I don't think I'm gonna read you anymore. DJ, I'm making a claim about the moon being a sphere. I'm wondering if any of the flat earthers are willing to challenge this. Seems like a lot of flat earthers just completely deny any knowledge of the moon. It's like they don't even know what the fuck the moon is. It's actually not inconsequential at all. Not at all. Yeah, Kathos, the problem with your picture is that first off, there's no difference of lighting. Second off, there's no indiscriminate features that, let us know exactly what we're looking at for either one. We don't know if those are the same objects or what. But you notice how this picture of the moon, you see how like the craters are very similar? It's because we humans have been looking at the moon for millennia. And we actually have some confidence that we know what the moon is. It is a spherical rock in orbit. And flat earthers tend to deny the sphere model. They tend to deny that the moon's a rock. And they tend to deny that orbit exists. But it's unusual for me to have the floor for this long. What's going on? Yeah, I've no clue what that GIF is supposed to mean at all. I'm just gonna post more pictures of the moon, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, man. Ooh, I like the Wikipedia article about moon rocks too. It's a good one. But anyways, any flat earthers here? Anyone willing to argue the spherical nature of the moon? The fact that the moon is a sphere? Anyone here?
Oh yeah, someone will bite.
I'm waiting.
Okay, I'll post a video in the chat and you tell me which circle is spherical out of the 4.
Okay, awesome.
But you have to tell me before they get to the answer.
Yeah, post it. I guess I'll wait for you to post whatever, but I'll just start with this. We've looked at the moon for I don't know about that article, but I'm just gonna give my claim real quick. We've looked at the moon for thousands of years. We've seen the same craters. We've seen crescents. We've seen lunar eclipses, solar eclipses. We've seen a lot, and we've seen how it affects the tides. Um, we see how sunlight from different angles kind of reaffirms our belief that it is in fact a sphere. It always appears to be a circle. Makes a lot of sense that the moon is a sphere. So, any claims against the moon being a sphere? Anyone have a claim?
No, I'm. It looks like a sphere to me.
It's
Although
because it is
I
a
don't know
sphere.
for sure. Right, right. But I mean, when you're talking about the moon rocks, for example, I mean, NASA gifted a moon rock to the Dutch government,
All right,
and
you're right.
they
No,
ended up having it
I'll throw
tested,
away
and it
moon rocks. That's not. I'll
turned
throw
out to be
that away
fake.
completely.
Well, okay,
I'm just gonna
well, I
completely
mean,
throw it away.
okay, yeah, and tides, the moon could affect tides on a flat Earth or a globe Earth. That's fine. But I mean, the position of the moon doesn't really. It's not like when the moon comes over, it's high tide in that part of the Earth. That's not how it works. The location of the moon has no correlation to the tides, right? In the sense that, I mean, obviously you get two high tides in a single day, right? And the moon is only going to come over you once. And then there's some places in the ocean where we have zero tides, and then other places where we have like 40-foot tides. So I mean, tides are kind of weird when you look into the nitty gritty details of tides. But yeah, I can agree with you that the moon looks like a ball,
The
looks like a
moon's
rock in the
position
sky.
strongly correlates with the tides.
Well, not
Do you think
according
that
to
the tides are
NOAA.gov.
random in correlation with the moon? I mean, that's exactly what you just said.
Yeah, yeah. So you have two high tides in one day, right? How many times
Yep,
does the moon go over the top of you in one day?
one.
Right, but you have two high tides.
Yeah.
You can have high tide. You could have the moon above you, and it could be high tide on the other side of the Earth at the same time. Or you could have high tide in one location, and then if 5 kilometers away, you could have low tide in that situation, like in that location. So the location of the moon doesn't necessarily correlate with the tides, even according to NOAA, right?
No,
NOAA.gov.
the moon's orbit or moon's position strongly correlates with the tides. That's I mean, this is just a
Okay,
model
so
here. Yeah.
all right, well
I mean,
let's
it's
look
just
at
a basic model. It's strong.
oceanservice.noaa.gov. All right, let's see what they have to say. So I'm not just parroting random shit that I made up. All right, so here we go. I mean, you can look this up yourself. Okay, so this is in the side chat. Okay, oceanservice.noaa.gov. Are tides higher when the moon is directly overhead? High tides do not coincide with the location of the moon.
Oh.
And then there's some places that there's no tides as well. Many places in the ocean where we have these tidal nodes and there's no tides at all.
Uh-oh, that's not what I expected.
But look, man, I get where you're coming from. I mean, we grow up getting taught that we're in a big space vacuum and then there's these other round objects in the sky and that we're also on one of them. So I completely get your logic.
You didn't hear that, my bad. Um, Tides are very long periods waves that move through the ocean in response to forces exerted by the moon and sun. I'm directly reading this in the article. Thanks to Sir, this is the. Yeah. So okay, when the moon is directly overhead, you're right. My model was too simplistic. But I will say your own sources does say, thanks to Sir Isaac Newton's 1687 discovery, we know that the tides are very long period waves that move through the ocean in response to forces exerted by the moon and sun. So okay, you're right. It doesn't actually correlate the moon and actually. Hold on, let me just uh, specifically like that because you guys typically claim that the moon has nothing to do with it, but um, I'm gonna copy and paste it in your own source where it does say that the moon and the sun affect tides. Something you guys typically deny. Um, you're right. It
Wait,
isn't
did you
one on
say
one.
moon and sun?
That's what it says. Yeah, that's what your source says.
Wait, why don't we have super tides then during a solar eclipse?
I don't know. Maybe refer to the .gov and maybe they'll have an answer. But
Okay, okay.
yeah, no. With that being said, so yeah, the moon does in fact correlate with the tides, and we've seen the moon at different uh, angles of sunlight hitting it, and it's always a circle. We see a crescent indicating it's a sphere. The moon appears to be a spherical solid object. Fun fact: it has a core and a mantle to it also. And and
Cool
we can know
story, bro.
this. Yeah, and we can know this without even directly seeing it. Um, Kind of the same way I believe that I have a brain and germs exist, but I have not seen it either. A lot of correlating evidence. A lot of correlating evidence.
I think you hit the nail on the head. You said belief. I like that. That was perfect.
Yep.
You definitely have a belief.
Yeah, I guess we all do. I'm waiting for someone to maybe give a stronger argument.
The Earth being measured flat isn't strong enough for you?
Huh?
I said the Earth being measured flat is not strong enough for you?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just sticking to the moon today.
Well, you understand that the moon is not the Earth, right?
You guys refuse to acknowledge that the moon is a sphere.
Sure, I'll say it's a sphere. So, how many
Well,
times do I need to pass
you're.
a sphere above another object before becomes also a sphere?
How many times you gotta do what before something becomes a sphere?
Yeah, for example, if I was to throw a basketball above a safety cone, how many times do I have to pass the basketball over the safety cone before it becomes a ball?
Before the cone becomes the ball?
Correct.
I don't know. That is hard to say.
Yeah, why don't you start throwing the ball and let us know?
Yeah, like you're saying that these two things correlate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, when's the safety cone gonna become a ball then?
I don't know. I haven't seen a safety cone become a ball after things were thrown over it before. I've never seen that before. I don't
What about a Tesla? How many times do I have to throw a basketball over a Tesla before that becomes a ball?
know. I I don't know. That's a novel question. Let me ask ChatGPT how many times you throw a.
Okay.
How many times do I have to throw a ball over a Tesla before the Tesla becomes a ball? That was your question, right? I'm asking it.
Yeah, because you say they correlate. So yeah, that's
Throwing
why
a
I'm asking
ball
the
over a
question.
Tesla does not change the Tesla's category. A Tesla becomes a ball only if you physically transform it into a roughly. So I don't. I
Okay,
think it's
so
an
they don't.
undefined. Yeah.
Okay, so they don't correlate then, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Throwing a ball over a Tesla does not turn the Tesla into a ball.
Okay, so why would you say that the moon being a ball moving around the Earth makes the Earth a ball?
The moon did not turn the Earth into a ball.
Okay, so then why are you bringing up the moon for the Earth being a ball if they're not correlated?
They're both celestial objects. They're both big things in space. And the funny part is that hold on, who was it? Was it Kathos that linked the NOAA.gov? NOAA.gov referenced gravity and in orbit, and you guys don't even believe that. So, I mean, there's a lot of contradiction.
Well, the Earth being a ball and the Moon being a ball would be two separate things, right? You understand that?
Well, it's a force called gravity that has shaped it over time.
Well, sure. If the thing is, if gravity was pulling everything towards the center, then that means that curvature would be measured on the surface, especially with the size of the Earth that they give us.
Yeah.
And it is.
Yeah, where is it? Where
I
can we
mean,
measure the
literally
curvature?
every genuine rigorous test that's ever been done shows that, right? Like you have a couple of very non-rigorous tests that show otherwise that completely fail to account for, like physics. But like other than that, like you
Like
have
which
literally like
one?
all like the John D one that you linked me yesterday, or like like the FE core, or just all of those nonsensical
So what's wrong with those
things
laser
that you
tests?
claim as proof.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Each
the
one
laser
has
test?
different problems. Each one has different problems, right? Like
Well, the conclusion is from all those tests is that there is no Earth curvature measured.
is that the conclusion? Is that actually the conclusion?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Good luck, Moses.
Thank you.
Can I finally talk now? The queen is here. Here.
Yeah. I mean, as long as Moses is done, then yeah, sure.
Moses, are you
'Cause
done?
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
want
like
you fellow.
he already knows that I'm right and he's wrong. So like, I can be done. You can go. That's fine.
Sure.
All right,
As
Moses.
long as you're okay with your fellow Glober stepping in here, Moses, you're okay with that.
I don't support this person's opinion at all. They're an actual troll.
Mia, you don't support me. What did I do?
Well, I'm just not saying like I
Brother,
take your opinions
she's
to
on
be my opinions. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I
well,
don't
she's
support
she's on your
Wow.
you over
team.
you.
Brother,
Exactly. I'm on
she's
your
on
team.
she's on your team, bro. You slay,
Hey,
Queen. You fight
negative
for the
Ghost Rider.
globe. Go, Queen. Period.
Well, actually, I'm on a neutral team. I believe the Earth is a square.
Oh shit, you're by yourself then.
I got a mic. Can y'all hear me better?
So far, yeah, sounds decent. Don't hear the
What?
chirping, so not bad.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's okay. You still have tons of
Oh, never
background noise
mind.
like before, but yeah.
I just heard the chirp.
Just laugh.
Never mind.
Nobody was laughing with you.
Anyway, what did you bring for us today?
A 9 volt.
Or
What?
again?
What's a 9 volt?
It is the most commonly used battery for smoke detectors.
What is a 9-volt?
I don't. Okay.
And also
No.
garage door openers, funnily enough.
All right.
Yeah.
No. My stuff is hard wire, whatever you call it.
Most of the hardware ones still require 9-volt. Oddly, like I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they do, but like,
Yeah.
even if you like don't like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for your mic. I'm in the background, bro. Still on. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know.
Okay, so she's
I don't
not
know.
saying anyway. Do you? So what
So-
about
No,
the
I'm
what
gonna
about the laser
talk. It's
test
just
beyond the curve? Do you is
I
that
was
one
I was
you
gonna
believe
talk,
in?
sir.
Okay, well you weren't though.
I was. It's just loud.
Oh, guys, hold on. Be nice to each other. You guys are on the same team here. Hold on. Who wants to go first?
No, she said there's a square. Remember, we're not on the same team, but she can go first.
No, you can go first now since you had a problem.
All right, go ahead, Moses.
So the laser test performed in the documentary Beyond the Curve, is that one you consider to be rigorous or not rigorous?
No, definitely not rigorous because they didn't
Oh,
use a
so what's not
laser for
rigorous
one.
about that?
They used a flashlight. per one.
Why does that matter to you?
Because it's not a laser. It's not a concentrated beam of light. All the photons aren't moving the same through the atmosphere. They're different.
They're not moving the same through the. Does physics apply differently to a flashlight than it does a laser?
Yeah.
Does it? I mean, they're photons.
Yeah.
They
Have you ever
still exist
seen?
in
Well,
our
correct.
universe, right? Like, I mean, they still. Like, what's different? Which part is different?
Well, yeah, all the particles are
Like, is
moving exactly the
refraction
same
different for
wavelength.
those light
All the
particles? Is the
well,
well,
I don't
sure. I
know.
would
I mean,
agree the
I've never
direction that they're
seen.
leaving the source. We could agree the direction they're leaving the source is definitely more concentrated and linear with a laser, right? That's the point of
Yeah,
a
it's like
laser light.
almost
But
every single
other than
photon
that,
is
is there any difference?
clone. Yeah.
Other than the
No, that's
direction the
pretty much
light is
it. Yeah.
emitting from the source, right?
Yeah, just amount of particles and the direction, wavelengths, all that stuff is exactly the same.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly the same, right? I mean, it's
No, they are
close,
exactly the
much
same.
closer.
No, they are. Every single particle is moving at the exact same wavelength and direction, exactly the same, one to one.
You're saying a laser just naturally has this characteristic? Is that your
Yeah, so when the photon hits an excited
so like
electron
if I have a
within the tube of
laser
the
and it
laser,
has I put a tip on the laser, right? Like I have a laser and I put a tip on the laser. You're
what do
still
you mean that you
claiming that
put a
all
tip
the
on the laser?
particles. Well, have you ever used a laser? Have you ever had a
Yeah,
laser?
yeah.
Okay, so when you put a tip on a laser,
Wait,
your
put
claim
what
is
tip? What are you
still
talking about?
a tip, right?
What do you
Like
mean
a
a
tip
tip?
you can put on the end of the laser.
What are you talking about?
Have,
Like what part of laser is this?
like any you could, literally any kind of laser you could put a tip on, right? Like it's like there's no
I'd say like
uh,
put a cap on it. Like
yeah, like a
what kind of
cap,
tip are you
yeah, a
talking about?
cap, a tip, yeah,
Okay, yeah, I guess I
to
could
either
put a
concentrate the
cap
beam,
on it.
diffract the beam, make it do a shape, make a dollar sign on the ceiling, whatever. You know, you used to be able to buy. You're much younger than me, but you used to be able to buy laser kits at fairs that would sell like 30 tips with them. That each one did a different thing. It made a different shape, did a
With a
different.
design hole cut out from the plastic. Yeah, sure, okay,
Right, right. But I'm just asking, in
okay.
those situations, are all of the line, are all of the particles moving in the exact same direction?
Yes, every single particle or photon leaving that laser is moving at the exact same wavelength in the
What about
exact
like
same
a
direction.
microsecond afterwards, like just as it has left the tip plate, right? Is every
Yeah.
photon that left that laser a microsecond ago that was all going the same direction? Are they still all going the same direction?
Yes.
How like
I
you
would
understand the
suggest
premise of the
looking up.
question, right? Like if I put a tip on your laser, the major you're making a dollar sign shape at the end. Okay, it's a
Okay.
different shaped
Yeah,
hole. Is your claim
correct.
still that as the laser passes through this cap and out the exit, that when it leaves the exit, all the particles are still traveling the same direction, the same wavelength, the
Yes.
same,
Yes.
even though some of them have been refracted off of the shape
Well, the
and are
thing is,
genuinely bent their path,
they're
your
not going
take
to
is
bump
still.
into it, right? And the ones that do bump into it, they'll go back into the laser
So they're
again.
not going the same direction then as the other
They are
lasers.
going the same direction.
No, like the points that contact that you say turn backwards, that go back. How are those going the same direction as the ones that are continuing to emit past the tip? How are they going the same direction when they're going opposite directions? How is opposite the same as same?
Well, if there's something to block the light from going out, it's obviously not going to leave. But the ones that exit,
Okay,
well,
perfect,
they're all
perfect.
still traveling the same
So
direction.
we recognize that when a particle of the laser light interacts with another particle in the physical universe, its direction can be changed, right? Like
Yeah, that's correct.
yeah, we're on the same page, right? Perfect, perfect. So is it
Yeah,
still your take, given that premise, that all the particles in the laser are moving at the exact same speed, exact same direction? Is that still your take, even though they're all
yep,
moving through separate
yes,
particles in the air? Some are interacting with a dust particle here, some are not. Some are like is it? It's still
yes.
your interpretation that somehow magically this laser, every single photon from the entire laser travels the exact same path and lands in the exact same place as every other photon in this laser.
Yeah, it's the physics of a laser. I would
I
suggest
It,
you
that's
look it
it,
up.
but
only if it was perfectly columnated. because like they're not going perfectly parallel to each other, right? The beam has some focal distance.
Yeah.
But
They
the
are
the
all-
cap putting the cap on isn't a good example because the cap just occludes part of the
Yeah,
beam
yeah,
to make the
right.
shape.
No, I agree. I just need to get him to agree that it's not. They're not all going. I just need the first admit.
all the light
How
that
are
you
we
see.
feeling, boys?
I can't. You're roboting, boss. I don't know if it's for everybody else, but for me, you're roboting.
Yeah.
Everybody else sounds clear.
It sounds
He's
like you
bugging
need
out.
to restart your Discord.
They are all pretty much the same wavelength, though. That part is true.
Well, I'd
Well,
agree
not
there,
pretty
right?
much.
Bob,
They are all
Beep.
exactly 1-to-1, exactly the same.
Are they 1-to-1 exactly the same?
Yes,
In
it's
a
like
manner
they've
of
been
speaking.
cloned. Yes,
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
not
It's like
not
it
even
is
in a
a
manner
sort of
of speaking. They are 1-to-1 clone, exactly the same wavelength and direction.
well, again, like the direction depends on collimation, right? So if you assume a perfectly collimated beam, then yes, they are perfectly
Well,
parallel,
like
right?
What if I just
that
said like
you were
move
but
it?
design whatever cap on all the light that you see exiting, all those photons are gonna be moving exactly the same. Like I don't want you guys to take my word for it. You guys can go check this out. Right? You've like physically altered the photons. It's like these groups of photons. Now they're acting differently. It's kind of like when you take some water particles and you slow their movement down, they change states of matter. It's still made of the same stuff, but they start acting differently now when we alter the particles themselves.
No, I agree. If we change the wavelength or the speed of the photon, it'd be a different color, right? It wouldn't be a green laser; it'd be a blue laser, right? I mean, I'm not disagreeing, right?
For wavelength, yeah.
If I had better photons, wouldn't we just all be better people?
This is why when people like to make claims that laser light can bend downward on the atmosphere, we need to see evidence of that. Just saying.
Well, the collimation of the beam does matter, right? That's why they
Sure,
even
yeah.
in it, huh?
I was saying, yeah, sure. If you want to make it smaller in diameter,
Yeah, I mean it's
you
like
can
one of
also
the
have a fat laser, also like the width of a manhole, if you wanted to.
Listen, when I was a young Mandalorian myself.
Wait, I just want to be clear. Do you guys, is your perception that lasers just don't bend down at all, or like are you just like trying to discredit
No,
like
I was
atmospheric
no,
refraction,
just
or
very very
what?
specific of laser light
Like,
bending downward in the atmosphere.
So, Lats, I have a question.
over
so just,
water, because we do show that over land, but I don't
I was
know
gonna
if
say
it.
I wanted to be clear. Like, I was gonna ask that.
Yeah, if you guys want to show that, that'd be great. I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's
But
what
real
Christian.
quick, while you guys are getting that, this guy, yo, your mic is really low, by the way, brother. I'm gonna turn you up 3 a.m.
Oh, so I'm sorry, it's so low. That's my bad.
There you go. I just turned you up. Go ahead, dude. I know you said you had a question.
Yeah.
Those guys are gonna be looking for evidence, so you can go ahead.
So how long have you been a Mandalorian?
Have I been a Mandalorian?
Yes.
I don't even know what that means.
Just answer it.
That's a good answer, honestly. That's how a Mandalorian would answer that.
I mean, I would answer if I knew what a Mandalorian is.
I guess you're just not a Mandalorian.
Get closer to the mic.
I guess he's not a Mandalorian.
Why you sound like you're at 20%.
All right, there we go. Alrighty.
We're
Did
back
anybody
on
else
the
got
laser
anything?
discussion.
Okay, go
We're
ahead.
back on the
So,
laser discussion. Yeah,
wait,
so
so I don't see anything in the side chat yet. I thought you guys said you had evidence of a laser bending downward in the atmosphere.
technically,
Technically,
photons will bend in a gravitational field. So they
Or is it
So we're
would
talking about
experimental?
bend a little bit with the Earth,
Oh,
no.
sure.
a very
I
small
will take an
amount.
experiment for that too.
It's not. Yeah, but it's not even what we're talking about because they don't bend in our inertial reference frame. They bend when going through it.
No,
So
it wouldn't be measurable, but it does exist. That's how we get gravitational lensing in like space.
yeah, and it is
Well,
measurable.
okay,
It
so
is.
I'm looking for
It is.
stuff that has been proven through the scientific
Yeah,
method, hopefully.
Christian Hurt 2010. The monitoring the refraction coefficient in the lower atmosphere. I can't post in the side chat. It's not letting me.
You can send it to me. I'll post it. I will post it up for you.
So somebody measured the gravitational effect on photons
Yeah.
at
What do you think they do at LIGO?
ground level.
Yes.
Well, at
That's how we.
LIGO, no, that's gravitational waves. That's not
Yes.
really.
That's what
That's
it is
not.
measuring. It's bouncing the photons back and forth and measuring their interference with each other to see how much space is deflecting.
But I'm saying how much the Earth is affecting it. But yes, you're right. That is what LIGO does. It and it's like crazy how accurate they have to be. It's
I think you'd need to do your experiment like away from Earth's gravity well in order to get that information. Like you said, it wouldn't be detectable.
no.
Like I think it might actually
Because
not be.
Earth's gravity, yeah, Earth's gravity is actually so small compared to like what a black hole would bend light, or a galaxy would bend light.
You know, you guys have said undetectable about 10 times now.
But that doesn't mean that it's not existent. That means it's undetectable. That just means
And
we cannot
unproven.
detect it. But the mathematics are there,
Yeah, I have
and it's.
mathematics
I
for
guess you're
Superman's
saying.
light speed also.
Yeah, so I'm guessing you don't believe in mathematics is kind of the
No,
ending point here.
I have mathematics for Superman's flight speed and how fast he needs to fly in order to time travel.
How
You can
fast would
only
that
go
be?
forward in time.
How fast
You
would
can
that be?
never go backwards in time now.
I also have the calculations for Superman's flight speed to rotate the Earth the opposite direction.
That would be something to do with friction, and I doubt you have that speed because that doesn't really exist.
Well, that does exist. I have the calculations for it, the mathematics. Do you not believe in math? Like, what are you, a math denier now, or what?
I'd love to see your math for that. Yeah, can I see your math for that?
I like to see
Oh,
your
yeah, for sure.
physics theory. Yes.
Yeah, see, as soon as I get home, yeah, I got you guys. I'll post up a video for you about Superman's flight.
Oh no, I just
Are
wanted
you
like the
still
math.
walking home?
So, yeah, it's still
I'm just like
undetectable,
even
unproven,
just
yeah.
like in a fucking like a fairy tale how could this work thing. I'm just like curious how what you would even use to say Superman could slow down the Earth. Like
Well, like I
Well,
said, it has to do with friction. I mean, if he's
friction where
moving
though?
enough atmosphere, then it's going to be a drag on
Okay.
the Earth
Yeah. Yeah.
rotation.
Yeah. It'd have to be so ridiculous.
I know. That's why.
I mean, it'd have to be like
Yeah.
it'd have to be.
of course, the number is going to be
It would be a
No,
unfathomable,
no,
but
no.
the number
Obviously,
is
obviously,
there.
yeah, yeah.
but it's not even about speed at that point because I think
The
speed
hell is
isn't going to do anything. You're going to break the speed of sound and light before you start creating atmospheric defect on the
they're strong enough
drag,
to rotate
you
the
know.
planet backwards? Yeah.
Yeah. So, but if he's like a huge sail, like a big
Yeah,
sailboat,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You'd have to be right. You'd have to be.
Well, brother,
which once again,
he's the
we
one
don't know the
punch man
physics of
of
Superman.
American comics, so of course he could do that.
He could zigzag back and forth so fast that it's essentially like a big sail.
The,
You
the
have to
light.
realize he doesn't even have to fly within the same latitude line either.
And I got
You
I
can
got a
fly
I'm sure
across small
somebody could do this
latitudes.
math.
I got a great
Yeah, no,
joke
it's
today.
been done already.
I got a great Superman joke.
Well, what's the
Today.
answer? Is it 5?
5 what?
I
No,
mean,
I
you
don't
know,
know.
measure
What's
there.
the
it's
answer?
got to be 42. I mean, what other answer could
Oh,
there be?
really? Well,
I
I
think
could have sworn it was an odd number, but
I was just rounding up. Always want to round up just to be
oh,
safe.
so
Anyway,
it's
all this
41.
to
Okay,
show that this
41.7. I got you.
does not prove that Superman is real, alright? I hope you guys, this is the whole takeaway for me bringing that up in the first place.
Oh, I got your red
It-
herring totally, but it was just
It's
irrelevant.
real to me, damn it.
So just making sure. I don't want someone to actually think that Superman's real or something here. Just throwing that out there.
Dude, you're Superman. What do you mean, bro? Superman's real, dude.
No,
Everyone's Superman, bro. You just got to be a
I look like
Superman.
Superman,
Superman is
but
real,
I am
bro.
not Superman. Just because I look
So
like
let's
him doesn't
just
mean that I
say
am him.
you've got a laser
Well,
and then you've got Superman,
mm-hmm.
and they're out over the ocean.
Yep.
Why do you need a laser
It
if you have
proves
Superman?
it proves the Earth is flat.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Definitely.
that does
Oh,
prove the Earth
absolutely,
is
it
flat.
does. It
No, you don't
couldn't
even
prove
need
anything else.
you don't even need the laser if you have Superman already. He has lasers already.
Well, if he's holding the laser and he's going
Bro,
the
he has
speed of
lasers in his
light,
eyeballs
Yeah, I was
already.
like, wait, doesn't he have laser eyes? Like, isn't that actually a Superman thing? I don't know.
yeah, that doesn't make sense. If he's going the speed of light and he's using laser eyes, that means he's got.
He's like
I don't
running
even
into
think
his
there's
own.
any, even in the lore of Superman, I don't think there's any lasers stronger that man made him was stronger than his eyeball lasers.
Okay, so how many people know the Superman joke about Wonder Woman
Me, I was gonna tell
sunbathing
it a minute ago.
naked?
I was gonna tell it just a minute
Oh,
ago.
I mean,
dude,
just
I
God
was
as
damn it.
long as
100%
it's
Okay,
gonna tell that
not.
so everybody
exact
knows
joke.
it.
Such a good
Everybody
joke,
knows
dude. 100%. As soon as somebody brings up Superman, it's like the only thing I think about because I don't watch that comic shit, but I'm not a fucking nerd.
I'll
But
say as long as
Oh,
it's not
dude, I fucking
radioactive,
hate
you can
comics,
say it.
but that is a funny joke.
oh, it's so funny, so funny.
I don't exactly remember how the punchline goes, but it's something like Invisible Man goes like, I don't know, but my ass hurts.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I was like. What the fuck was that? I don't know, but my ass sure hurts. Like,
Yeah, that's fucking great.
Wait, which one of you guys is supposed to be getting that evidence that laser can bend downward in the atmosphere?
It
that was him.
it doesn't.
Well, I mean, it
If
oh yeah,
if
I
anything,
sent you
it
the link
bends.
2 seconds. I sent you the link
Oh,
2
perfect.
seconds after you told me to.
Oh, thank you, thank
If
you.
anything,
thank you,
it
sir.
would
Thank you.
Where
bend
is it?
in a chaotic motion
Wait, you never
because
sent
of
it
the
to me, did
difference in
you?
air pressure, temperature.
Oh, Tristan, you're the one that sent it. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was you that sent it. I was waiting for like Moses or something. Sorry. Yeah, I'll post it up in the side chat. This is what Tristan sent me.
Yeah, this
Sorry
shows
about that.
a refractive index from -4 to 16, which, whether or not the Earth is flat, does show that light bends down. Laser is over land, but so it's not lasers over water. So if you guys, if you ask for
It
lasers over
doesn't
water, I don't have
matter.
that. But we do have lasers over land.
It shouldn't matter. I mean, the
It
gravity
actually does matter a lot.
would be pretty much the same. That's like saying the gravity on the top of a mountain is higher
Temperature,
than the
right?
gravity at sea
No,
level.
terrestrial refraction is crazy complicated. It takes into like very small changes in the temperature gradient can have significant effects. So
Well,
the air being over water and the evaporative effect of water, etc., are going to have a huge impact on refraction in the lower atmosphere.
Gravity also changes on density as well.
sure. But we're just talking about if gravity bends. I was talking about that gravity bends.
Yeah,
Like,
which is not optical
yes,
refraction. It's sort of like
no,
tangential
it is
because
not.
like we agreed, it's not measurable. Like I can't think of
Okay,
any
got
way
you.
it would be
It's not.
measurable on Earth.
Got you. I thought you said that somebody had proved it. That's why I was like, "What? That's crazy." And then you brought up LiDAR or LIGO, and so I
Yeah,
was like, "Oh, maybe."
I think
Because
you're
I
right.
bet
Like
you
I
at
don't think
LIGO they do have to account a little bit for the curvature. Well, definitely for the curvature of the Earth. I mean, unless they
Not so
built
much
it.
the
I
curvature
guess,
of the Earth.
yeah, if they
But
built it
they would
flat.
like their readings would be on top of the rotation of the Earth. Yes.
Yo, give me
Yeah,
like
the
10
rotation.
minutes. I'm gonna read that. It's actually interesting. I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, LIGO's interesting. It's a cool thing.
Kathos in the side chat says, Tristan, we've already been over this a bunch of times. Yes, and you guys don't like seem to have some kind of problem with the fact that it shows a wild variance in refractance. And then you keep asking for that, right? Like you're like, show me
Oh
lasers
yeah.
bending when that's.
I mean, I've never seen it personally. I'm not saying that it's impossible or anything. I
Oh no,
just
there was
have
somebody
never
was talking
seen
about
it.
in the chat.
Well,
Yeah.
Kathos is pointing out that we've been over it before, and that's true. Like it's been brought up
Refraction
before.
Guy. That's who you are. I remember you.
You lasers. What was so lasers is one of the things. I'm trying to think of the other explanations flat earthers get. Dude, there was this one chick on this chat. God, this was like a week or two ago.
Does she have a
She was
purple
just trying
background?
to prove that God was real. And she was like, you know how like the sun comes up in the morning? She's like, how do you not believe in God? And I was like, bro, you're like from and you're like from Aztec times. You think that the sun coming up is God? Like you're crazy.
I don't know. How about the fact that when water freezes, it expands? Like, does that not make you believe in
That's
God?
because the molecules are diamagnetic or something
Yeah, because they're
magnetic,
polar.
and so
Yeah, because they're polar. Yeah.
some shit like that.
Yeah, but it's just like we can say it's like that's why it happens, but it's like that's like the pretty much like one of the only things that does that, right? Like most everything in the universe gets denser when it freezes, right? Like and like the most important thing for life just happens to expand. Like if it wasn't that way, there would be no life, right? Like it's kind of
Well, but we don't know that there's life that isn't carbon based.
well, even
There could
carbon
be
based is
life.
irrelevant. That part's irrelevant, right? It's like
Well, carbon, water carbon based.
yeah, I mean
Like
we
I
never
think there
discovered
could
any.
be.
We discovered
I think there
a lot
could
of
be life like on Triton, where it's methane based.
yeah, it'd be cool to see.
I'm sure it would be, pond scum. It's probably not
Oh,
walking
sure. Yeah.
around talking
No,
to
I'm with it.
us.
No, I'm with it.
But as long as it's replicating, I mean, the definition of life is just something that can replicate itself.
Well, that's not quite it, right? That's not because like a prion can replicate itself, but a prion's not considered to be alive, right? Like there's actually a couple of conditions that define life, right? Like just like from basic
That's,
biology
I
101, right?
think, I think that's when you start getting down into like the religious aspect of
No, no,
science
just
and
like from a
biology.
like, no, no, like just like from like a biology definition. There's more than just the one condition. Like
Well, isn't RNA technically life?
no, I mean RNA by itself is not technically alive, right? Like it's not like
But it is life.
well, it's like the blueprint. It'd be like calling a blueprint on a table a house. It's like
Yeah.
no, like it's a blueprint. It's not a house. It's a blueprint of a house. It's not a house. And a prion is even simpler than RNA, right? But it can still show
Okay.
life.
I'm
It's
not,
like a
I'm not
protein.
entirely sure what a prion is. That may be like
Like
an
you ever
amino
heard of mad
acid.
cow disease? Yeah, it kind of yeah. Prion, it's like a simple protein complex. It's like super simple, even simpler than a virus. Have you ever heard of mad cow disease, bovine spongiform encephalitis?
I mean, of course I've heard of it. I've had it. It's
It
just
basically
hell.
rots you've never had it. What basically
I'm joking.
it's not human transmissible. It basically just rots the cow's brains out though into mush, and it's caused from feeding cows other cows, right? But
Well, have you heard about our new Texas screwworm? Hell
Oh, yo,
yeah, brother.
Tristan, did you read that paper?
Hmm.
So it's just talking about refraction coefficient and how it varies. It doesn't
Yes.
talk about lasers bending downward.
No, that is what the refraction when it shows like a really high refraction, like 16.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
exactly what that means. Is the laser is bending down, even on a flat Earth.
They never even talked about it in the paper though.
What?
Laser? I didn't see them even mention laser.
The instruments they use lasers. Like those total stations are laser-driven devices.
I'm pretty sure it didn't say that.
Definitely did. They discussed that in the first.
Can you show me the part where it says that?
Yes.
I can't find that. I was looking for
Did you
that.
control
I'm
F
sorry if it
the
does say
word
that.
laser?
If you go to section 4, instrumentation, they talk about
Okay.
the tools.
Awesome. Thank you.
And what does it say? Please recite.
Want me to read it for you? I feel like you can read it.
Well,
I mean, you sent the
no.
link, right? It's posted. You can feel free to read it.
I don't feel free. I'm black.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go through there right now. Thank
Not
you. I
sure, dummy?
appreciate
All right.
you. Okay, let's see.
So if lasers bend, can I stand on the coast of California, shine a laser across the Pacific, and hit Japan?
Maybe.
I mean, obviously, what else would happen? Like,
Probably not most of the time.
Or ever? I mean, we do have to remember that the Pacific goes about 1/3 of the way around the Earth. So if we take 360, we're edging somewhere around 1/3 of 360 degrees of a
120.
ball. I mean, but it's not really 1/3 from probably Tokyo to California.
I don't know. It's pretty far.
It's pretty close, it's pretty far, yeah. Dude, you know what else is crazy is that the Russian steppes, which are a grassland in Russia, if you didn't know, some of y'all are like, no shit, Sherlock. They go 1/3 of the way around the Earth. Granted, they're at a higher latitude, so it's not as far as the Pacific, but the Russian steppes, which is a grassland, goes 1/3 of the way around the Earth. That's how big freaking Russia is.
I think the math is like it's like a quarter of the way from Tokyo to California.
It's fair. Yeah, because I'm sure if you were to count the entire Pacific, you'd go into like
So I don't know if you read this part.
way over.
I will post this up in the side chat. I don't think that laser actually leaves the device.
It does, yeah. So like on the 4 devices, not the dataless system, because that is just a camera. But on the 4 total stations, it shoots a laser beam from one total station and bounces it back to the other one.
It says the LACIA ATR utilizes a focused laser beam, which is emitted through the telescope of the total station. The laser beam is reflected back by the retroreflector and then imaged onto a charge coupled device sensor inside the total station.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The
That's what he just
retroreflector.
said.
The retroreflector. It's on the other side, so it's all the way across, like all the way on the other side.
Let me see. Shit. I'm gonna look at this shit again. Damn, I keep closing it off. How is it open this in my freaking? I open this in my freaking Safari. Okay.
Wait, am I allowed to talk?
Yes. Give me just a sec.
All right, retarded lot.
But I'll be right back.
Alright. Guess I just gotta keep reading through this down. Let's see. You know, I'm just gonna reply to him. You're way faster than me already.
So, can I talk about my theory about the Earth being like a square?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Hold up, I gotta go ask ChatGPT.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like I was saying, the range that they measured, that Christian Hurt measured, and what the data shows is so wide enough that it doesn't matter if the Earth is flat or not, right? Like the data is presented with the assumption of a round Earth because the Earth is round, but that's just what the K value assumes. Like if you think the Earth is flat, then a K value of 1 means the light is going straight. And it still goes to positive 16, which means it's curving down.
Damn, you never got the Wordle. Fuck.
That Wordle was stupid. That's not even a word.
Alright, give me one hint. Were there double letters?
I think so.
Double.
I think it was 2 A's, if I'm not mistaken. I know it was a Z in there. It was a Z in there. Yeah, there's 2 A's and a Z.
Alright, it's a lot of hints. Let me get it. Wait, I feel like you're lying to me.
I'm not lying.
That's like a bullshit word.
There's 2 A's and a Z.
Oh, a G? I thought you said a Z.
No, I said a Z. No, I said Z.
And there might be a Z.
The Z is the second. The Z is the second to
Oh.
last
Oh,
letter.
is it not gaze? Wait. G-A-A?
And there's no G in
Gaze?
there. I'm telling you, there's no G.
Okay.
Hey, Bimbo, you're back?
Yes, I'm back, and my name is Ipo, so change it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not what I knew you as, but anyway. Did you research any of the stuff from yesterday?
Yeah, the Earth is a square.
Holy crap. Alright. Good luck.
Dude, okay, like you ever heard, okay, like what's a very hard puzzle that you have to like go through? Like I'm gonna give you a hint. I think that's the word. Yeah. Like
Hello, whoever joined. Hello.
Why don't chat comes anymore?
Probably because you were trolling.
It was not trolling.
What, the square Earth? That's not trolling.
No, that's not. Yo, if somebody can say flat Earth is trolling, but like I take y'all seriously, so what's the problem with me saying the Earth is a square?
Because we can show you how people have measured the Earth as flat.
Okay,
If I
that
ask
doesn't
you
mean
where
it's flat
how does the measurement make it flat?
because it's been measured as a curve before. Y'all are just denying that it has.
Okay, go ahead and tell the class how that happened.
Bro, I literally explained it to you, and then you went against my thing, and then you said Aristocrates didn't, but he
I,
didn't,
I have
Socrates?
one
I
argument that
said
will
it right.
prove that the Earth is not flat.
Holy.
I have proof that the Earth is not flat.
Okay, go ahead.
One time I was stroking it so hard, I blew my load all the way around the world, and it hit me in the back of the head, and I.
That was hilarious.
Oh, you're a dumbass.
That was a good one.
Dude, look, I tried to change it, but like I don't know what to tell you, dude. I know it's one that's like right there in the back of my house, and then like there's another one that's in front of my house. I think it was just only those two that's different. I said it
Alright, so
right, Aristocrates. How do you say his name?
no, that's fine. So tell us how Aristocrates measured the Earth to be curving.
He measured it by something with shadows. That's all I
Okay,
can remember.
tell the class how a shadow is a measurement of rate of change of slope on the surface of the Earth.
I can't tell the class that because I'm in a special needs class. But yeah. Like, I don't really get, like, y'all just say that measurement and y'all don't really have proof, bro. Y'all, the only thing y'all do is the who, what, where, why, and when. And then y'all say something that doesn't even make sense about the earth
No,
being a curve.
last night
Yes,
I had
y'all
a whole
do.
conversation with you.
No, you didn't.
We were going over the side chat. We were covering what you believe in and trying to teach you what you believe in so that then you could understand how it's fake.
Okay,
It was
you
a
did that.
whole, like,
But
3 hours last night.
I was not on this call for 3 hours. I'll never be on this call for 3 hours. That's for losers. No offense to y'all, but
Do you see that picture in the side chat that Kathos so generously posted up for us? Do you see that?
No offense to y'all. This chat's for losers, but I'm here to talk to you guys. Hey, hi.
what's up? Honestly, I'm just gonna like I don't know what to believe because like I'm too slow to believe. Like I'm too slow to understand how the Earth is a curve, and I'm too slow to understand how Earth is flat. So y'all got that. I'm just here. I'm not a troll.
Well, you're probably
Like
really not. You've just been indoctrinated to think that.
I'm very slow. I don't know why people deny when I say I'm slow. I'm very slow. Like I'm
Well,
retarded.
if there's a hill and I'm on the other side of it, and you can't see me, do you understand that?
Yeah,
Okay, well then it's fairly basic. That's the whole idea of it.
but what that got to do with the like? What? Ooh, yay. Anyways.
If I was standing on a ball and you could see me, and then I walked away and I went down below on the curve and you couldn't see me, you can comprehend that, right? Okay, well that's the whole gist of it. Like it's simple. It's not rocket science to figure out what you're standing on is flat.
But like,
Yeah, look, yeah, I'm gonna post up another picture for you to help you understand like how nice he is. Kathos posted up the Aristocrates measurement for you.
I got a question for you. Do you think your bathtub water curves?
Yeah, because my bath is like a.
The surface of your bathtub water. I'm talking about.
Oh no,
Okay, what about if you move outside and find a puddle? Is that curved?
no,
Okay, what about like a swimming pool? We're getting bigger and bigger. What about a swimming pool? Is that curved, the surface?
no.
Okay, now we go to a lake. The lake's like, say, 10 kilometers. Is that curved?
Nope.
Okay. Now, what if we go to the ocean and it's hundreds and thousands of kilometers? Is that curved?
No.
Okay, boom. Welcome to Flat Earth. You're a flat earther.
No,
There you
I'm
go.
not.
It
No,
was
I'm
you.
not.
Well,
Bro,
you just
she doesn't
admitted
even
it.
she doesn't even know what you just said.
I still just don't believe that flat Earth is a thing. Any complaints you got about the
You just
three
told me water doesn't curve, and the ball is over 70% water.
that sorry. But okay, so can I be a flat earther mod now?
Yeah, you are. You
Wait,
just admitted
what's
it.
going on with my
Welcome.
thing?
Welcome.
Okay,
No,
freak
she
you.
wants to be okay. If you want to be a mod in here, you have to be able to
Yeah,
prove
you
to
got it.
somebody else how it's flat.
Hello?
Can you
My
hear me?
internet okay, yeah, I can hear you now. But
Okay, you have to be
can
able
I
to
be
prove to somebody else how it's flat. You have to do it in a way without your smoke detectors going off. That's like the one
okay,
rule that we
no.
have here that you can't have a smoke detector going off every 4 seconds.
Wow. Okay. I think you're prejudiced towards smoke alarms.
Well, no,
Do
we
you
just
know what
don't
a
want that.
9-volt is?
We just don't want that sound going off while we're trying to explain why the Earth is flat to somebody.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I tried.
You can change your smoke detectors, batteries, and you can explain how the Earth is flat to somebody. Then, you know what? I will go ask AI for you to see if he approves of you. Oh, dude, freaking Yoda's so savage. Holy shit. I'm gonna say this for the people listening. He said, imagine trying to change someone's mind when you can't even change your own smoke
Okay,
detector.
whatever. We didn't need a mockingbird. We didn't need a mockingbird. You
No,
can
listen,
all
there's
read the
some
chat.
people. No, there's some people that are in this room that are working and stuff. They don't have a chance to read everything that's in the side chat. So
Queenie. Queenie. Come here, mama.
anyway, be right back. Give me a sec. Damn, so loud.
That's not my smoke alarms. My smoke alarms don't even sound like that.
It's kind of crazy to me that you know the water is flat. You've only observed it flat. You just told me and admitted it's flat. But then NASA shows you a picture of a round ball on your phone, and boom, oh yeah, it's round. We're going to space. Right on. It really blows my mind.
Because they actually is the ones that went up into space. I ain't never seen a flat earther went up to space.
Cool story, bro. You got any evidence
Yeah.
to back up that space claim?
Literally, like, look up any picture of, like, the Earth. So
Yeah,
simple.
sure. Show us one. Show us one, and we'll destroy it and laugh at you and tell you how stupid it is because it's
Destroy
fake.
it and laugh at me. Okay. That is such, like, millennial, like,
Said laugh
slang.
at the picture.
Yeah, who laughs at a picture?
I do.
Why don't you should post a picture of a satellite in the side chat in space. Do that for me.
I'm just here for the comedy.
You know what? Same, dude. Nothing but
Well,
giggles
I
for the
can't
past
post
3
it in
days.
side chat because I got my side chat perks removed by somebody.
Here, you can send it to me. I'll post it up in the side chat for you.
There, lads. I sent it.
Let me see. What did you send? Awesome. I'll send this immediately. All right, there you go. From EPO. Earth pick from NASA, I guess. That's what you typed in.
Yes,
Damn,
exactly.
yo, charge your phone. Holy, you only got 5% left.
I don't feel like I'm too lazy.
You don't want to plug your phone in. You don't want to change your freaking
You're about to not be in this
batteries.
call in less than like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that statement is very apparent and evident.
What is?
The fact that you're lazy.
Dude, I tried to fix my smoke alarms. Like that's not on my problem anymore.
Hold up. Is your shit chirping in the background? Yikes.
Yeah. There's like
Yikes.
2 or 3 of them or something.
I
Sounds
literally,
like there's a colony of them.
it's crazy. That would drive me crazy, like,
Go buy a
don't,
pack of 9-volt
don't,
batteries. Or
like,
ask
don't you
your
have a
parents.
boyfriend
Live
or
with your
something?
parents. I
Get
don't
that
know your
motherfucker up
situation.
on a ladder. Like,
No, I don't. I don't. That
get
Dude,
up,
I
he
don't.
doesn't
get up,
know how to
get
use
up
a
on a
ladder.
ladder, chick.
Doesn't
You
know how
are
to use a
equal.
ladder.
Yeah, you're equal opportunity. You're just like us. Get up on a ladder. Change that battery. Yeah. Doesn't that drive you crazy, or just used to it? Like,
It's why every
I'm
time it
used
goes
to it,
off
but if
for
it's like very quiet, I can hear it.
every time it goes off, it resets
Mhm.
what you're talking about. I swear, you have such a small attention span.
It's like when the refrigerator stops running,
That was
and
the
then
thought leaving your head. That beep was all of what I just said going out your ear.
yeah, this guy's roasting the fuck out of you.
Who used the word roasting? Oh my god.
Shit. Is there a new
How old are you?
word?
How old are you?
I must be old as shit.
Yeah, you must be.
What's the new word? Toasting,
Didn't no. It's just
scraping.
no.
Scraping, we scraping out
Scraping.
here.
I don't know. I'm making up words. Shit, use them. Uh, yikes. You got
Nobody just said
you
that.
got
Like
crispy. You got crispied.
no. We
Uh,
don't use that word anymore. Like nothing of roasting, crispy, nothing. It's just like
I mean, I don't even know who.
that's not my smoke alarm. My smoke alarm doesn't sound like that. It sounds more of a chirp than like a beep.
Cool story. You got any
Yeah,
good
I
evidence?
know.
Got any of those space pictures?
Let's send it in chat for me.
I posted it up at 32 minutes after the hour for her.
Oh shit! Do you see that? Do you see that, Ippo?
See what?
The unicorn in fucking space. Do you
Alright,
see
yeah,
it?
but there is a unicorn in space.
Yeah, you see that? You see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's not real.
Oh my gosh. Wow. So cool.
You see the
Yeah, he's
2 little
cheap.
videos that Yaga Bruno posted?
What?
You see it? That's fake. It's not fake. It's there, but the
No.
first one is a fisheye lens. The second one is that definitely
16,
has
dude. 16.
something fake going on there.
Look.
No, she's not 19. She's 16 years old.
I kind of literally just said that. Anyways, when
Yes.
it's Before the summer ends, I'm probably gonna change it myself. But right now, I can't. So.
No, what you need to change is your goddamn smoke
The
alarm battery.
batteries do not. Oh my god, I don't like y'all love making jokes, and then y'all can't even educate yourself on why the smoke alarm battery is beeping. It's expired. They do not work. Me putting batteries in them is not going to do anything. I tried putting batteries
Take
in
the
them.
battery out
They
then.
still
Ding dong.
beep. Like, you're calling somebody dumb, and then you don't even know why my smoke alarms are still beeping. Like, look at you.
Take the
Like, shut up.
battery out. Take the
Yeah,
battery
Or
out.
because you can't figure out how to stop it from chirping.
Just
That's
take it
why
out.
we're
They
beaking you.
can't
Because
even
they are expired. Like, that's the
just take
only
the
way
battery
if
out and it
I have
won't
to throw
work.
them out.
well, the thing is, if the electronic is unoperable, it's gonna not even beep at all. That's when you have to buy a whole new smoke detector.
No. They're going
So you just
to
have to
beep.
change the
It's
battery.
expired. I'm
Well,
telling
if
you, it's
electronic,
expired.
Okay, go
if an
light a
electronic
lighter
doesn't
under it.
work,
If it's expired and doesn't work, go light a lighter under it. Or
if it
take the
doesn't work,
goddamn battery out.
it's not going to be able to turn on. The electricity will not run through it. There's going to be something wrong with it.
Yes, it will. It's hardwired.
Then unplug it. Ding dong. Holy fuck.
There'll
You
be a
want to hear
plug
something
in
funny?
there.
How old
It'll have
are you?
2 wires in it. You press down on the little white clip and you unplug it if it's hardwired.
Yeah,
How
you
old
I
can
are
don't
look
think
up
you know
the
what hardwire means. I just said 16.
Oh shit.
you can look up the model on YouTube, and they have a bunch of tutorials on
It's
there.
it's first safety, first something like that.
Yeah, you just unplug it.
What?
You just unplug it.
Otherwise,
Very-
every time you say something and then it's silent, it just literally sounds like crickets.
Like, what's wrong with crickets? Wait, who just got banned?
Hopefully you.
No, it was me. Ban me for what? I
It's
didn't do
okay.
nothing.
Don't worry about it. You're just being weird. That's all.
Oh. Look, I'll figure out a way to fix them tomorrow, like in the morning or something.
Yesterday, you said you were going to research about the flat Earth.
Did I? I don't think I did that. I don't think I should have. I don't research about anything. Unless it's
You
about my
researched
health.
about you researched about the globe 3 days ago for the first time.
That's because you're lazy.
Exactly. I don't really research about anything. If it has something to do with my health, then I'll research. But other than that, no.
Probably a good mental exercise, good for your mental health to research about it.
No, it's good for your mental health. Don't worry, guys.
Like
I'll fix it.
information
Look,
retention,
look, look.
you can work on information retention.
Y'all gotta promise me if I fix my smoke alarm batteries tomorrow, I gotta get a mod. I have to have a mod. Like,
That's the wildest reasoning.
what do you mean?
What if we say no, you're not gonna get mod?
Then I'm not gonna fix my smoke alarms.
Oh shit, well that's on you. If your house catches on fire, you're not gonna get, you're not gonna know.
Yeah, I tried to tell somebody that and she ain't wanna listen, so not my fault.
Are you talking to yourself now?
No. Actually, kinda. But no. If I tell somebody that the batteries are not in or if it's expired, I'm gonna let you know. So I don't care.
Well, you got to be able to argue this topic as well. You got to be good at it. Can you do it?
Yeah, with research.
Okay,
Right.
okay. Let me test you. I'll test you. I'll test you. Okay, why is the Earth flat?
The Earth is flat because NASA is all lying to us, and they work with Israel.
How do you know they're lying?
Because they work with Israel.
Who have you been
What does that
talking
have
to?
to do with them lying?
Israel stands for lying in Hebrew.
Well, another
Okay,
amazing, intelligent answer.
I know,
doesn't
thank
mean
you.
anything.
Yeah, I can't really argue. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, I mean, that's one of the.
But
That's
like,
only step number two because you have to make sure that your batteries are all charged up, and then number two, you got to be able to argue the topic. Those are the only two qualifications that we have. You got to be really good at it, and you have to have an interview.
I don't feel like arguing though. Like, why can I not just like sit here and like listen, but be a mod?
Well, because then if somebody's being a weirdo, like let's say someone's trying to ask me out, and I keep saying no, then you can ban him.
Yeah, exactly. So let me do that.
Yeah, but then you also at the same time you have to show that you're capable of arguing the topic also.
I argue with y'all for like the past, was it a week or like 3 days? I don't know.
But you
You
don't even
haven't
do a
really
good
been
job
arguing.
though.
But I am doing a good job.
Because I can at least fight for you, advocate for you, be like, you know what, you're not very knowledgeable about this topic per se, but at least you're really good at debate.
I
But I can't
am
even
good
say
at
that.
debating.
No, we can't say that. That's something that we
You're
can't say.
not that good at debating though.
But I am, and stop doing my accent,
No,
No, yes,
'cause
This
I
is the
can
same
slay
guy you
too,
talked to
Queen.
no,
yesterday. You already went over this. You guys had this conversation like 24 hours ago, maybe less.
It was the same conversation now, 3 days in a row. Missed the first two.
Oh my gosh, what is this? 50 First Dates?
what?
What? I don't know.
She's never seen that movie.
Watch it.
Yeah, that
I
movie's
don't
actually
watch
pretty good,
movies.
Oh,
brother.
okay. I don't watch much TV either, but when I do, I'll watch a movie.
That's because you're old. Only old people watch movies.
Maybe I
Brother,
am.
what?
What if I'm just like some 80-year-old guy, just some
Yep.
old laying in his
Exactly.
deathbed? This is the last conversation I want to have.
You're telling me you've never watched a single movie?
Only in the movie theaters.
Hey, that's watching movies. What the hell are you
What about on
talking
your
about?
phone? You watch movies on your phone?
Mm-mm.
You got TikTok brain.
No, because every time, like I used to, every time I went on tried to go in like them free app movies, it was always sending me an ad talking about Lisa's 5 minutes away from you or something, or like to meet up with Lisa. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about?
What were we just talking about?
Oh my gosh, you never went on an illegal movie website and they sent a pop up talking about Lisa wants to have
No,
sex
no, I
with you and
mean
she's 5 hours
before that.
away.
No, I heard you. But before that, what were we talking about?
The Earth being flat or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you need to work on your information retention and how to recall information that is stored in your brain.
But that's a lot. This is like hard. It's really
You
hard.
didn't even remember the very last thing we were talking about.
I guess yeah, maybe.
We were talking about watching movies, and then you said you didn't watch movies. What were we talking about right before that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I could debate about anything else, but flat Earth, no.
Don't you both have an argument on why you think barbecue Lay's chips are better than sour cream. Go ahead.
Barbecue is better because barbecue was used for everything. Like when the cavemans were here, they put a little barbecue sauce. When the Asians were here, they put a little barbecue sauce. When the Mexicans was here, they put a little barbecue sauce. Who the fuck used sour cream?
Can I get a citation for that?
What?
Can I get a citation for that?
What's a salutation?
Okay. You know what? It's alright.
You know, in my
Um,
opinion, I think she deserves mod at that. I think just that. She deserves mod right after that last part.
Exactly, I do.
Yeah.
Ooh, these noodles are really hot. Ah,
I mean, just because of you being a flat earther and telling me about this stuff, I believe the earth is flat.
yeah, thank you, thank you. See, I got a witness. Now give me my mod. Thank you.
But can you show me like an observation that you've made or an observation that someone else has made that, you know, gives you
All right, look.
belief in flat earth?
No, I can't. There you go.
Well, you got to teach me. I'm curious.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna type, you can go on google.com and then you're gonna type, give me 5 reasons why the earth
What's
is
that?
flat.
What's Google?
I don't know.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to use it if you don't even know you're telling me to use it?
Man, I don't know. This noodle's hot as fuck. So sorry. Mexicans do use barbecue sauce. You never heard of those barrita tacos? Whatever they're called.
Birria.
Yeah, something like that. Excuse me.
Insult my culture.
See, somebody is doing the microphone thing because I went on mute. It wasn't me. All right, bro.
Is that getting to you? Just fix them.
Look, I'm gonna buy some batteries tomorrow, dude. Okay? Chill.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
What were we debating about again?
You know, yesterday you were saying that you knew how to cook and clean, you know? And I
Mm-hmm.
just had a question. What are like the 5 best meals that you can make?
Macaroni and cheese, collard greens, pork chops, shrimp alfredo. Is that 4?
I'll take a turkey and Swiss.
One
While
more,
you're
one more.
sandwiches.
Turkey and Swiss?
Hey,
Ew.
don't get distracted, damn it. One more. Come on, man. You know her attention span's fucking tiny. One more.
Collard greens. Did I already say collard greens?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I can make a good sweet.
Yeah,
I can make
nah,
a
I'm
good.
sorry. You're fired. You're fired. I ain't even go, like, no. Like,
Okay.
what's the best chemical to use inside of, like, a ceramic toilet or sorry, your porcelain toilet, or what's the best thing to use inside of your tub, like your fiberglass tub shower unit? What do you use when you're cleaning?
Comic.
Okay, you actually had the answer that I had, so you can't cook for shit, but you can clean.
Yes, I can cook. Dude, hold up. Let me show you a picture in DMs of my cooking.
Oh, and then I'll show you some of mine.
These things are really hot. Okay, that's what we have for Thanksgiving. This is also what we have. It's really
There's
hot.
no way
Huh?
you made all that though, right?
What did you say?
But there's no way you made all that though, right?
I did.
Hold on, she sent it. Okay.
Brother.
Okay, I'm looking at this. And I gotta say, here, I'll post in the side chat for you. Okay, I'll save these and post them in the side chat.
Whew. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, there's the 3 photos I was sent. You could ask her for confirmation.
Yo, what is that?
I mean, bro, don't ask me. Them beans is too dry and too wet at the same time. How do you do that?
Did somebody say something?
Yo,
Oh,
what is that sitting on top of the beans?
What do you mean? That's pork chop.
What?
That's pork chop.
What did you do to my boy?
that ain't pork chop. That's fucking chopped pork, bro. That's fucked up.
Hey, that food was good as fuck. I'm telling you, that shit was good.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna post some photos that I personally took, some that I had professionally took. I was a chef for a long time.
Dude, those smoke alarms are older than me.
I had this
Like,
for breakfast: mushroom sausage, raw
Damn, look
spinach.
at that
And,
brisket. Holy. Yo, that
yeah,
bark is barking, yo.
you
Damn.
like that? You see that smoke line? You like that?
Damn, that shit is fucking juicy too. Oh, look at this dude's food. That looks great.
okay, that second picture with the little meat, like I don't know if that's chicken, but that look good.
It's
I
a
don't know
half a
what the
chicken. That's a half a chicken. It's a chicken chopped in half, and I cooked
I
them.
don't know what type of ribs that is, but them ribs look nasty.
Which
That
ones? The
meat,
pork ribs or the beef ribs?
I don't know. Both look nasty as fuck. That soup look good. That meat with the spaghetti, I don't know what that is. That look
That's
good. That look
That's
good.
chicken scallopini. Stuffed
Yes,
cremini
those smoke
mushrooms,
alarms been
red
up there
pepper
since
veloute.
2007.
What'd you say?
Those smoke alarms been up there since 2007.
My parents used to own a sushi restaurant too. I love sushi.
Oh, I love good sushi.
There's some sushi I made. Some sashimi and some rolls.
Okay, now that look good. You know what? I can't even say too much. That look good.
If you can't cook better than me, then like
Okay, I won't say I cook better than me, but I do cook good. So
I'm just old as hell, you know. I'm like an 80-year-old guy, been cooking for so long. You just get good at it naturally.
Mhm.
Oh,
Damn,
you
dog. Josh, you're more of a woman than she is. Dang.
Excuse me? For all my good
excuse
accents,
me?
I don't think so.
Oh shit, excuse you.
No, I got so much good assets, bro. Come on now.
That's
Yeah,
that
20
sandwich.
times.
That's goat cheese, grilled cheese. Got some seafood
Grilled cheese
carbonara.
is disgusting.
Got some shrimp and
Uh,
grits. Some
what
filet
the
mignon
hell?
with some
Ooh, filet
puree.
mignon. Did I hear filet mignon? What up?
Ribeye steak, some cheesecake. I cook. I'm cooking this Saturday. I'm cooking like 10 racks of ribs for a big old dinner party of like 35 people.
How about you ship some of those ribs to me and I'll taste them?
Nah, I don't feed ignorant.
Ignorant? What?
You still haven't
I don't
convinced me that the Earth is flat. I can't feed you. You can't convince me.
care what y'all say. Mine full look good. I don't care. Especially that Thanksgiving dinner I had. This shit was good. They look better than anything else I ever had.
Okay,
Oh
tell
my god,
us
my
the.
throat.
I want to hear the process of how you made that pork chop. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to know. I want to make the recipe. Give me the recipe, please. Step by
Yeah,
step.
give us the steps.
So first you gonna prep your meat
Okay.
with lemon
Well, how
juice.
do I? Well, what kind of meat do I buy?
I don't know. The fuck? Pork chop meat.
Brother.
You're giving us the recipe.
Like, do I buy pork foot, pork ear? What am I buying here?
You buy pork chop. That's the whole point of pork chop. It's called pork chops.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, now continue. What do I do with my pork chop? You said I rub it down with lemon juice?
No, because you gotta first you gotta. Well, yes, you rub it down with Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Yes, you rub it down with not rub it down. Oh my god, with lemon juice. Like you have to let that sit.
God damn, I can feel the fucking gears turning.
Wait, stop.
They're
Cause
trying,
I
bro.
eat spicy noodles. Stop.
You better type faster. You better look this shit up quicker than that, man. Bro, you're so slow.
Oh,
So,
Bro, I can hear you typing in the background.
I'm
Like,
not
you gotta hurry.
even
You
typing.
it
gotta
sounds
be
like a
faster
horse
than that.
race. Sounds like a goddamn horse race out here.
I've been talking to you for 3 days. I know when you're lying already. Come on, holy.
I'm not lying.
You don't even remember yesterday. How do you you don't know any of us yet. We all know you.
What?
Bro, she's just trying to stall so she can go look up a pork chop recipe right now.
I'm still waiting for this shit.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Just explain it to me, It better sound natural. Like you just
Nah,
cooking is cooking. You cook,
Bro, she already looked it up.
I ain't looking nothing up, bro.
It's okay. Just be honest for once. Yeah, we already
Okay,
caught your
I'm
ass. Just
honest.
tell me.
Okay, look.
Okay,
So you gonna
what
put
do
them in
you know?
images.
I actually want to know. What do you know? What's something you actually find interesting and that you know about? Like you yourself, what's a
Biology,
hobby? What's a hobby you have?
debating.
No, I would say that's not a hobby.
Yes,
I would
it
say
is.
you're testing the waters. You're testing the waters. That's what you're doing. What's something that you do in your free time other than
Yeah,
talk to people?
just tell us the truth.
Emma.
Okay, what do you do in your free time when you're not talking to people?
I draw.
What do you draw?
Anime characters.
So you watch anime?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yo, let me see your drawings. I want to see. I actually draw too, so let me see.
Yeah, send the drawings. I'll post them.
All right.
Do you paint it all, or just drawing?
I just draw. Actually, y'all could just go check on my Instagram. How about that?
No, you're under. I'm not going on your Instagram.
Private. I don't
What
want
the
to
fuck?
follow to have to view shit.
You don't have to follow me. My profile is
I don't even want to open up Instagram to find out.
my profile. What? What is on my Instagram?
That's a little too personal for Discord, isn't it?
No, it's the same thing as Discord. What the fuck? Okay, bruh.
Maybe we use Instagram differently.
Yeah, you definitely do. Definitely do. Hell, Instagram is a posting and a talking app. What the hell are y'all on about?
Yeah, I'll show you one of mine after you post. course.
But I'm sending it to you now too, bro. I'm looking though. I'm looking.
Someone's
I
gonna
gotta
have to
go.
like reverse search these goddamn photos.
I'm not going to search these photos. I'm going through my album. That's why I said go on my Instagram so I could just post it on my highlights and y'all can see. Okay, that was like an L drawing. Let's see what else.
Everybody's like so silent.
What did he say?
Everybody's so silent.
Cause I'm looking for my picture, like of
You're
drawing.
looking for your fucking what?
What the fuck? I said I'm looking for a picture of my drawings.
So you're looking for a picture of your drawings? Like who the fuck
These are
cares?
random that I did.
Everybody, do you think
You're gonna
everybody's
send them?
fucking sitting here
You're gonna
waiting for
send
you
them
to look
like
for a picture of
group
your
like
fucking
that?
drawings?
Dude, what the hell is your problem?
I don't have a problem. I'm just asking you like
No, you
for a
have a
real fucking ass question. Like the fuck you talking about?
okay.
Everybody's
All
I
right,
don't have
sorry about that.
time to deal with drawings.
Let me see these.
Oh shit, yo, your stuff's pretty good, bro.
Yeah, I know.
No, I haven't sent your stuff yet. That's my stuff.
Yeah, I was talking to Dawes. That's pretty good.
What the fuck you?
I haven't
I
sent
haven't
your
even
stuff yet.
seen yours.
There's
I
two
don't
of them.
care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, that's not bad. Here, I'll send mine.
Okay, so it's not bad. Like I'm still a beginner. Oh my god. Wait, are you gonna sit in a side chat?
Yeah, I just posted it up right now.
Here, I'm sending your third one. There's your third one.
I got others. I gotta go check on my Instagram though. That's where I post everything. Let me go on my archive, whatever it's called. Dude, I fucking hate mosquitoes.
Your stuff's not bad.
Oh, here I got a portrait. I'll post. I just gotta find it in my photos real quick.
I got better. Yeah, I got way better.
Yo, did you see the one that I posted?
Yes. What is that? A girl from Avatar? That girl. I don't know.
Oh no, it's not. I had to draw it with pen because I don't have pens for work. So
That's crazy brokenness.
You can't even afford a 9-volt battery.
Yes, I can. I literally just told you I'm ordering
Prove
it
it.
tomorrow.
I want to
I
see
literally
proof. You
just
gotta
said,
see the edit video.
dude, I have a $2,000 $2,000 ring. Like, fuck off my face. Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's the portrait I did in charcoal, and some white. What are those things called?
oh shit. Yo, what
Okay,
the
so you can
fuck?
draw, you can cook. Oh my gosh, just turn a female already, bro.
That's my ex-girlfriend. I did it while we were dating, but
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
she's pretty.
What the fuck? I'll catch up to you one day.
oh,
That's
and
pretty damn good, dude.
thank you. I tried to do it as I don't know. I feel like out of all my girlfriends, actually, she was the first girlfriend I ever had, ever. So I was like, I fell head over heels for her. You know, like your first love ever. Blah blah blah.
Let me see if I can find the landscape I did.
Hold up, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something.
That Bob Ross looking ass painting.
Where's that door?
Oh, it's a beautiful landscape.
Come on, man. You just fucking worked.
That looks like a last,
Woo! Shit. Please don't
like
burn.
very beginning or end of the 6 months of daytime. That's what it looks like when the sun sets, if that's what you call it, when it's at like the furthest point from you.
Dude,
Yeah, it's like that golden hour.
let me
Where
see. Shit is ass.
do you, when you paint landscapes, do you just start going and paint? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I kind of have like an idea of what I want to do, and then I just go with
That's kind of,
whatever.
yeah, that's what I do too. I just like, all right, and just start to finish. I think both of those acrylics, they're smaller than you probably think. They're only like 8x11s, but they took me probably only 10-15 minutes on the one of them. The shit. I think it took me like 30 minutes for the cherry blossom one because of all like the dots and stuff. I have ADHD, so if I'm not just like going at it, then I get so bored.
God, the stupid lighter
I
don't
feel
work.
it. I'm surprised you use acrylics, dude. I can't paint with acrylics. It's hard.
What do you use? Is that
It's oil.
yeah, oil pastels?
Yeah, like it's slippery and wet. I can't.
And
I,
then
like acrylics too dry for me.
I love doodling and using pencils.
Stupid lighter
I
don't
was on
work.
the phone with oh, I don't even remember. I think it was my car insurance when I was drawing that out. I was switching insurances. I was just sitting there so bored. The one of the
Right.
tree is that's I did that on a computer. That's not hand drawn or anything. It's just made in, I don't even know, MS Paint or something.
Why did these lighters not work?
Hey, I gotta go. But have fun talking about the flat Earth. Got off topic, but
Take care, bro.
I can light my incense. Alright, guys, the queen is back. Who's ready to debate me again? Are y'all all scared to debate me? It's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yo, hello.
Hi. Oh my god. You done made me choke on my vape. So wrong did you get? Whew.
Yo, is the smoke alarm actually going off in your room?
Yeah.
Like that is.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's like that's. Is it? Wait, is it actually, or is that someone playing at the soundboard?
I think somebody is definitely playing it with a soundboard, but like my smoke alarms are beeping.
Okay, that's like a little bit. Like I'm not racist, but come on.
I know. No, yeah,
It's
y'all
not
gotta be
that
doing
funny,
this.
kid.
Y'all gotta be doing this on purpose. Okay, anyways, let's talk about flat Earth.
I can't talk
Why
to
it's
you about flat Earth. I don't know anything about it for real.
well, the first thing you need to know about it, it's real.
I bet.
It's very it's real. Are you aware that the Earth, in fact, it measures flat?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we all know that it's flat. I just wonder why the globe mythology continues.
Because it's actually real. The Earth is not flat.
Wait, what? Wait, but it measures flat. That's the thing.
No, and it
You can
measures
measure.
with a curve too.
Okay, have you measured it?
No, not myself, but somebody else has.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't measured it. You haven't measured it. I haven't measured it. None of us have really measured it. But when you look at the horizon, it looks flat, bro. You gotta admit that. Come on.
Yeah.
And think about it like this: water, if it exists, if oceans, if they exist on a ball, that doesn't make sense. Okay, because when you look at the
Yeah, it
ocean, it's
does.
flat. No, it's flat. How can water curve like that?
Because gravity pulls it down, and since the Earth is flat, it has to
Gravity? You really
Yes.
believe in that stuff? Come on, man.
You don't
That's
believe
all.
in gravity, really? Okay. All right, buddy.
No. Gravity. What are you talking about? Come on.
Gravity is real.
Okay, prove it.
What do you mean prove it? Why do you think we're stuck down here? Why do you think things fall down?
Because of density. It's actually
No,
density.
because of gravity pulling everything down.
Okay, well then why do some things go up?
Because it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
have
thought about it like that, huh?
a lot of density. Whatever you say, it's not really heavy. Like a balloon with helium.
Yeah, you're right.
But
Right, a helium,
that doesn't
a
deny the
balloon.
fact gravity is not here.
No, a balloon filled with helium goes up. Therefore, there's no gravity.
No, there
And that
is
makes total
gravity.
sense. No, that makes sense.
There is gravity, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Okay. Show me the gravitational forces.
I can't show you that.
Yeah,
Okay, I got a
exactly.
question. Okay, I got a question for you. So why is it when people go to space, they float up and everything just
No
floats up?
one's been to space. No one's been to space because the
Yes, they
second
have.
law of thermodynamics proves that that a gas cannot exist without a container.
What they got to do with
Right.
people going to space?
Right. Think about it like this. Can you have a gas contained
Yes.
between a vacuum? Okay, well then the vacuum would pull all the gas away from it. So that's impossible.
No, it's what are you talking about, kid?
You've been fed the story that outer space is real, that the moon is real. All that stuff's fake. They don't want you to know that. They do not want you to know that kind of stuff because as soon as you know, you wake up to the truth and
I'm so sorry. This junk is getting in my throat.
I don't know, it's kind of a boring subject though. Let's talk about
Yeah, since nobody's here, can we talk about abortion? I'm really good at that topic.
okay, let's talk about abortion.
Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Abortion's only possible on a flat Earth.
What the
Right,
hell?
abortion's only possible on a flat Earth, but no, I'm definitely anti-abortion. When a woman gets pregnant and needs to have a baby, and she wants to kill the baby, right?
No,
Okay,
thank
so
you. Wrong
what?
room.
Oh wait, Okay, well, we just got bored talking about the flat Earth because like it's kind of a nothing burger. But
Yeah.
wait, are we not allowed to talk about abortion?
Wrong room, dude.
I'm just asking, like, are you trying to police our speech right now? Are you trying to limit our free?
Yeah.
I wasn't even gonna argue because, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Mark's a known dumb fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't police his
Can I
speech,
get
but I would
chat
beat him
perms?
with a stick.
What? Okay. Can I get chat perms again? I don't know who took away my chat perms.
Yeah, we don't promote violence either, Tristan.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Excuse me, 20K ups.
I'll tickle him mercilessly.
Can I get chat perms?
Can you what?
Can I get back my chat perms?
Why'd you lose them?
Jesus Christ, mute your mic. Fuck.
Oh, God, let's get the fuck out of here.
How about this? We give you your text perms back, but we take away your mic.
Oh, no. I'd rather talk.
I'll make that trade. I'll make that trade. I'll take that.
Oh.
I'll take that deal.
Oh,
Hey
you
guys, I
can...
have a question.
Deal.
No, I'm screwing with you, hip hop. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Hold on, who in here is actually flat Earth, and who's the troll?
I'm
Can
not
you
a...
please identify yourselves?
No, they're legit flat Earth. There's no trolls.
All right, buddy.
I'm not joking. They're legit.
Who's legit though?
Why is
I'm
no one
asking
else
you to identify
agreeing with what
yourself.
you
Yeah.
said, though?
You're a vegan, right? You're already lost, so
They don't.
I don't even
I mean,
trust
like
what you say.
they don't appreciate me because I think the Earth is round. But like, I appreciate them.
You think that,
You
right?
also
You don't know
starve
that.
yourself
You think
and
that.
eat horrible slop that Bill Gates is going to sell to you. So I mean, you're not very credible. You're
You
vegan.
literally
Right?
just admitted that you have a belief and not
slave.
a knowledge of the reality that you live in.
All right, Hippo, you're back.
Thanks, dude.
Do we have some non-slave minded people in here? Or is it just people like this Tristan guy?
I'm a goo man. I can have 20 trucks of goo here by
Hey,
tomorrow.
I have video perms or no? Like video chat. Not video chat.
Why is this fucking
Black
dude?
women
Did
are
you
not
hear that
allowed to
fucking
talk.
fire alarm, bro? Did you hear the fucking
Yes,
ceiling
yes.
bird, bro?
We've all heard the fire alarm.
The
Yes.
ceiling bird, bro.
Yeah. It's a running joke, catch up.
Yeah.
All good. Haha. Hippo, you should be able to upload.
Very positive
whatever.
chat in here.
Yeah,
Not
why
a
you
lot of
guys so
fucking
fucking
angry
pragmatic?
old
Yeah,
people,
you
yeah.
guys are angry as hell.
Who's angry, bro?
Pragmatic.
It's probably because you guys got debunked by the creator model and your fucking flat earth model is outdated. It's fucking retarded as hell.
Are you a creationist?
He said
Crater.
crater. Are you an
not
idiot?
creation.
Are you
Are
listening?
you fucking deaf, mate?
I don't like this duck person. Can we get this a mute on this person?
What's a
crater
crater
model?
model?
Are you
The
talking about
crater
concave?
Earth. You do you not know about the crater Earth model?
Pretending not to know what a fucking crater is rage bait. Can we mute fucking
Yo,
people?
who's the guy?
stupid as hell.
Who's the guy that said that like vegans are dumb or whatever?
Me.
Everybody here.
Okay. How much
You
you want
wanna
to
do-
bet I, as a 10-year vegan, have a
Yeah,
larger penis than you?
Bro, what are you
thank
talking
you,
about, bro? That's weird as hell.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You
mute
can
that
leave.
guy.
Yeah, it's
Show your
retarded.
penis and we'll compare right now.
That is literally, by the way, that's literally embarrassing yourself. That
Alright.
proves to everybody that you're an idiot, dude.
All right, y'all are going on fucking mute. This is sickening, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, that's Raimi.
Tap back, Mac. It's a fucking clown show.
Yo, what's up?
I want to send a picture of a tiny lizard in chat so you can see who you're bullying when you bully me.
You guys are flat earthers, yeah? You heard of the cube Earth before?
God damn it.
Okay, I got a question for y'all. Like a really genuine question. If somebody was to measure the Earth like as a curve, would y'all believe it or no? Would y'all
Hippo,
still be like,
were you even listening to the VC? Did you hear what that guy just said?
what guy?
You weren't listening at all.
No, I'm sorry.
He
I'm
just
fucking
said Earth was a cube.
Oh, you did? Okay, period. You agree with me,
Yeah,
right?
that's my view. Yeah. Does anyone have an objection to that?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Okay, well, look down. What does the ground look flat to you? Does it?
Is anybody gonna answer that?
I guess it does, sure.
Okay, what is the bottom of a cube flat?
Yo, where's the rest of the cube? Let's see the evidence for that.
Is the bottom of a cube flat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go.
Okay, at least somebody agrees with me with my theory. Sorry, I'm doing my long natural 40 weave bust down because I have such long natural hair as a black female.
40 what?
No, nobody cares.
Oh, I just had to make sure you know that my hair is like super long.
Nobody cares.
It's okay. I just had to make sure you know.
Nobody cares.
Okay, buddy.
Yo, what's going on?
So
we're debating about flat Earth. Whatever that was.
Doesn't sound like it to me.
No, I was
What?
talking about my hair being long, but nobody cares about that, so.
You can only have long hair on flat Earth.
Well, I guess I do have long hair on flat Earth. Who wants to see my luscious, long, 40-inch weave bust down? I mean, not weave, but hair bust down.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's not weave. I can show you my hair right now. Hold up. Who just said they knew it? Here, let me send my hair in DMs.
I'm not trying to encourage you. It was me. I just you know, it's a weave.
Look at that. Make sure you look real good.
Yeah, Hippo, whatever you do, just don't make me regret.
Huh?
Yeah. Carry on.
Carry on doing what? What? Wait. What? What am I doing? I'm confused by what you're saying. Like, if I continue to talk, I'm gonna get muted. Lex, my smoke alarm is not in the living room. I mean, dining room. I have one in my living room, which I'm in right now, and I have one in the back of my house, and I have one in I have a couple, not a couple, but we have one in each room, which we don't need, but that's how they put it. So. What's that noise? Also, random question: does anybody know what I could put on like a chair to stop it from squeaking? Because like this chair I'm sitting on squeaks a lot.
It depends on the construction of the chair.
It's like one of those push up chairs, like you can push it up and stuff, and it's like it can lean back.
It's mostly metal.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Yeah, I need to know what it's made of.
Just screws with metal.
Hey, it's Shane. Welcome, Shane.
Oh, but yeah, I answered my question. So if somebody measured or found out the Earth is like a curve, or like measured it as a curve, would y'all believe like the Earth is like a sphere?
Yeah, that's never happened.
Yes, I would.
What's my turn to ask about?
Um,
The Kato's pointing over there. So
No idea. Wait, but we're gonna give us some measurements.
I'm a little confused. So why would somebody lie and say that the Earth is like round if it was just flat?
That's speculation.
Why would somebody lie and say that their hair is natural?
Ooh.
My hair is natural. Go look inside chat. Boy, bye.
Why are you getting defensive?
Because that was aimed towards me.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
You did get quite defensive.
Maybe it was because you have natural hair and you know other people lie about having natural hair. It's relevant. So why would they, the ones lying about it, why would they lie about it?
But like you have no significance in lying about the Earth being round. It doesn't make sense.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the problem. See, I asked you why would girls, let's say, lie about their hair being natural, and you can't even answer that question.
Oh, I can
without
answer that.
talking about something
I can
else.
answer it for you. I can answer that right now. Girls will lie about their hair being naturally long because it gives a more appearance of like more natural beauty, because long hair and like forever society was seen like as beautiful. So like if somebody was like, my skin color and they were black, it would be a sign as really like somebody being beautiful, because most people in the black community, they have good hair, but their hair is not long. What you see in white standards or other minorities, is that a word to say? Is that a correct word to say? I don't know. There's your answer.
Okay, so they're lying because they want to be seen as something they're not, right?
Oh no, they're beautiful. I'm just saying, long hair is like most black people don't have like long hair down to their back. So for a black person to have that, it's like it's not abnormal, but it's like a shock culture thing, whatever you want to call it, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like for my niece example,
Yeah, but
she has
but
very
check this
long hair
out.
at a young age.
What if a girl put her hair up? What if a girl puts her hair up in a bun? Is she lying?
Hello, guys.
Is she lying about what? What exactly is she lying about if she puts her hair
I'm sorry, but you have a very strange for me accent in English language. Where are you from?
I'm from uninterrupting land.
Sorry?
He's a robot from outer space.
Holy crap. Who's doing the dishes? Hippo. Man, you're killing me.
How am I killing you?
You're doing pots and pans jam up in here.
Pots and pans and jams. What? Hair long, money long. You know my bad.
All right, Hippo, you're gone, Ski. Bye. Come back when you can control your mic. Peace at last. Hippo, your mic is constantly feeding. Either beeps, pots and pans clanging in the background, 17 mice fighting over a cat.
Oh, and don't forget the smoke alarm.
Actually, I got a little background noise myself. Can you guys hear it?
No, because you know how to use your microphone.
Well, I just got the crisp control on. That's about all I got going on. Hippo, I'm very proud of. Hold on, Hippo. I just wanted to tell you, I'm very proud of you that you ordered the thing you need to order. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, hello, friends. It's been a while.
What up?
Oh,
you don't remember? AI, you don't recognize me? What the fuck, man?
Dude, why wouldn't I recognize you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe because my microphone sounds a little different. I don't know.
Dude, not even close.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound any different.
Okay. What's been up, AI? Been a minute. Anything new? Or everything's old.
I broke my my elbow sac, and I had to heal from that. A bunch of flat earthers still think I'm the devil.
Well, fuck those guys. Those are not flat earthers. Those are shills.
Well, let's see what else. Not too much else.
See, fuck, nothing changes, man. It's always the same fucking shit, bro. Every time, it's been fucking months I come back, it's all the same. Shit.
What should have changed? What do you
know,
want? Some
man.
salacious drama?
Fuck yeah, I love salacious drama, bro. That would be great. Somebody fucking someone over like always. Rats and snakes fucking everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. New guy, are you a flat earther?
Who's the new guy?
You.
You're the fucking new guy, my boy. Friend.
Are you a flat earther?
Oh, AI, please. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yo, buddy, are you gonna speak or what? Buddy, are you gonna speak or what?
Hey, buddy, who the?
You don't need your dad to talk.
Why don't you debate this guy? Hey, listen, homie. Why don't you debate Vlad?
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do.
Wait, AI, is this a fucking globe head?
Yeah, it's a.
Speak to me.
It's Schrodinger's cognitively impaired Glover.
Well, he sounded like one, so yeah, obviously. Shit. They all kind of sound like they have kind of autism or Down syndrome.
Buddy, how
Sorry.
about you stop talking about me in third person?
Batty, Harry, you sound like you're fucking 300 pounds, buddy. You gotta fucking do some running.
You're a bitch.
You're a new guy, hey, new guy. You don't even know who the fuck I am, bud.
Hey, Daddy, will you
relax?
help me? This guy's talking to me. Hey,
Who's asking for daddy? Who's asking for daddy? You are, dumb fuck. I'm just telling you, you better recognize who the fuck you're talking to before you fucking speak.
You ain't fucking nobody. You're on Discord.
That's Discord nobody. Oh,
you're
fatty.
On Discord mobile, buddy.
All right there, fatty Glober. Hey, I bet your stomach is just as round as the ball that you believe in.
This channel is always like in third grade.
Broke ass nigga.
Glober. Hey, Glober, I bet your fucking stomach is just as round. Hey, buddy, I bet your stomach is just as round as the globe. Hey,
I bet you're your job hey, dude, did you ever graduate from third grade?
Fatty.
I bet you're at your job right now. Loser.
What
nah, I'm walking home, friend.
Did you make it out of high school?
Fatty.
You're walking.
Did you get a high school diploma, brother?
Unlike you, Fatty.
Oh, he's got electrical engineering degree.
He's walking home.
Yes, Fatty. Yeah, you sound fat.
You need me to get you an Uber ride, dude?
No, friend.
Unlucky.
It's hey, listen. You see my name? There's a link tree to it, right? And then there's all kinds of fucking links to my socials, right? Go check who the fuck you're talking to, my friend, on Insta. And then you'll be like, oh shit, I'm a big fat slob compared to this guy. No wonder this guy keeps walking. Because he has a fucking ripped. He's ripped. He's ripped. Yeah, I'll walk fucking 8 kilometers home. Yes. That's not a bum thing. Crazy. That's cool.
Broke ass piece of shit bum.
Oh, somebody on Discord got insulted. Now he's fucking trying to fucking insult me with random shit. Keep pulling shit from fucking random. Hey, listen, keep pulling insults from your ass. They're not gonna help you. Dummy.
Hey, Timmy, are you supposed to be debating him on Cloud?
He doesn't want to debate. Listen to this fucking retard.
You didn't put forth anything.
Listen,
yeah, you didn't put
Timmy, prove you're the bigger man.
To me,
prove you're the bigger man. Prove you're the bigger man, Timmy.
Yeah, well, I'll prove I'm the bigger man. He's walking on the globe Earth right now.
This guy's a drunk asshole. There's no reason to debate this guy. He's a big fat drunk asshole. Look at him. He's walking on the round Earth.
That's what
just what he said. Listen, just the first fucking thing that he said was, he's walking on the round Earth. Already, there's no fucking reason to debate him, bro. He doesn't even go straight into fucking, like, measurements or whatever.
Debate him, bro.
Hey, friend, what's the diameter of your ball?
No fucking reason to debate him, bro.
So you don't know. Oh, okay, so you can't answer a simple. Okay, what's the radius of your ball?
This dude is a crackhead.
Okay, so you don't know shit about your ball, and then you still believe, friends, this guy is so fucking stupid, right? He believes he lives on a spinning water ball in a vacuum of space, yet he cannot describe his fucking ball in a vacuum of space. Any of the fucking dimensions I asked. Crazy, friends.
Crackhead.
Crazy, friends. And then he's gonna be like, crackhead, this guy's insulting me too much, I can't think on my fucking feet. Crackhead, crying like a little bitch. Crazy. Hey, listen, I think you need a couple more donuts. The sugar's running away from your brain. Your brain power ain't there. You need more fucking donuts.
Why you got your wife's OnlyFans on your link tree?
Guy, you need more fucking donuts, bud.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Those round fucking donuts like your fucking ball there, bud.
Look at your link tree.
Yeah, look at my link tree, bud.
I'm not trying to see your wife's OnlyFans.
Сука ёбаная, блядь. Ты даже не знаешь, с кем ты разговариваешь, сука ёбаная. Friend, you have no fucking idea. Little fat lazy fuck. On Discord crying.
That's a Les Glover's Rex wife.
Oh, you don't want to see? Listen, friend. If I show you the picture of the girl I'm fucking right now, buddy, you're gonna be fucking like tripping balls, my friend. You've never fucking smashed a girl like this in your life. Never will you smash a girl like this in your life. Just so you know.
What a fucking loser.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, hold on. You sound like you're still a virgin, like in the 40s, bro. Like you're like mid 30s, 40s, and you're still a virgin, bro. It sucks. That's why you're a Glober and you're on this Discord crying about how you love the globe
Like,
so
that's
much.
crazy. Imagine
Yet you
having
can't
your
even
link
fucking
tree and your
describe the
name
dimension
and
of
in
this
your
fucking
bio.
globe,
Like,
guys. Oh, look at
who
this
the
guy,
fuck does
oh,
this guy
crying.
think
Look
he
at him.
is,
Look
man?
at him cry. Look
It's
at him
fucking
cry.
insane.
Who
Look
this
at my
guy
link
thinks
tree,
he is?
guys. Oh, yeah.
Friends.
Look at my fake
Fucking dumb
AI
fuck.
body.
All right, Timmy. Timmy, it's your last chance to present globe evidence.
I already did. He's walking on it.
Nah.
Okay. So according to the rules and Timmy's 504 plan that's been formally submitted, Timmy, you win the victory. Here's your piece of candy.
Timmy, here's your piece of candy, good boy.
Yeah, Vlad, we have to give the losers trophies. You know, that's the way it is nowadays with all this wokeness.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. He gave him a participation trophy. True that. You're still first place, Brad, for trying.
Yeah,
it's
first place
okay.
Timmy. Yay!
Yay! Everybody, round of applause for Timmy. Hey!
First place, bitches.
Timmy! Timmy! Right? Timmy!
You wish you were first place like me, you Hispanic monkey.
Okay.
All right.
Glober's so fucked. They don't even understand they're getting insulted. It's crazy.
I don't know, I had to mute him since he won, so he could enjoy his trophy in peace.
It's funny how he's so like, hey, new guy. Whoa, buddy, what? Didn't you just hear me say I was gone? I was in a hiatus for like months, friend. Like you didn't hear that? AI, bro, I got some crazy stories, bro. Yeah. But they're so X-rated. I don't think I can talk about them here.
Well, don't.
I know I shouldn't.
Don't.
But you know what the thing is, right? In the end of all of this,
listen, brother. It's bad enough I had to listen to a whole bunch of moronic Globers being overcrowded by a beep of a smoke detector for an hour and a half.
Now you don't want to listen to my crazy sexcapades, eh? Shit.
No, I want some actual content going over the stream.
Well, yeah, no, this is gonna be a little bit of content, and then it's gonna go into like
no,
after a little bit.
no, not quote unquote content. Content creators.
Hey, oh man, let me tell you what. There was a lot of content creation being fucking done. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, bro. I'm fucking thinking back on what
That's
happened.
What I'm saying, dude. Like you, listen, you'll say I have a degree in engineering, right? You'll say I have a degree in engineering, and then a woman will tell you she has a degree in engineering, and you're meaning two different things.
Yes, that's true. Oh, that's too funny. Oh man. But hey, yo, crazy thing, eh? My new job. I work at a new restaurant, man. You know, and oh shit. What? Oh shit. For sure. Friends. Oh, friends. AI, you know what just happened to me? Hello? I'm back.
Keep us in suspense.
Sounds cool.
Shit, Eppo, come on. I unmuted you thinking you were like, okay. Come on, don't do that.
Do what?
That.
Do what?
Brad, can I mute that person?
Yeah.
We've had this conversation before, haven't we?
I tried.
Yeah. My friend, yeah, you there?
We're waiting for you to tell us what's happening, bro.
Oh, you guys are
Otherwise, we're
actually
gonna
wait.
have
No,
to put
because
out
no,
another.
nobody's no. Well, nobody was reciprocating for a second. I thought nobody was hearing me. So here's an event. Here's an event. You know how this is what I was like talking uh about like the girl, blah blah blah, etc. 2 years of just pure whatever, whatever, whatever. Eventually, what happens, right now, what the situation is between me and her is like we're still like friends and we're still like having our crazy nights and stuff, right? And but with zero attachment, zero emotion involved, right? Which is crazy because I let go of all that shit and I'm cool about it. Like I'm really cool. Like it's fucking nuts. I can't believe I am like this, but I am like this. I'm like I don't give a fuck. To the point where she's like encouraging me to go look for bitches, and I'm like, yo, cool, because the Pandora's box is open, right? So now I'm on the fucking prowl like crazy. And then within this week, I had like 3 bitches follow me on my Instagram. I made them follow me, right? I don't follow them. The rules are they follow you, you don't follow them, right? And then just now, just this second, guess what happened? No, listen, listen. Now, this second, guess who's fucking messaging right now? Betty, 23-year-old Betty from fucking work. And she's telling me, hey, let's go to this fucking bar, Houndstooth. And guess where I'm going to see fucking Betty? Hi, friends! That's why I gotta go AI, sorry. That's what I wanted to tell you. Crazy events.
You know, your life is very exciting. It sounds like.
Huh?
Your life is very exciting. It sounds like.
Oh, it's insane right now. It's like fucking hot action, like bitches everywhere. It's nuts.
Sounds like it's raining bitches.
Yeah, and my bottom bitch, my bottom bitch is a fucking ex Playboy model, bro. She's 27.
You got Betty and Bop. Betty and Boppy.
No, Kayla. Kayla's the original. Kayla's the original bottom bitch. You know what bottom bitches are, right?
Hey,
But she's your main.
Have you ever seen the movie Surf's Up, the animated movie with the penguins surfing? You're like the character Tank. He's got all his trophies and he names them all. You got to watch that scene. Sounds like you right now. It's like
Well,
one for one.
I do kind of keep trophies. Like
Can
there's a
someone
lot of
post
trophies.
the clip in chat? Can someone post the clip in chat? I'll post it. I'll find it. Okay, here, I got you. Side chat. Watch that. Or you go meet up with Betty or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
This is how you sound. That number 10 spot will be for your. It'll be for your Betty.
But anyways.
Anyway, what? What's the follow up? This went silent.
Dude, I'm moving to an island with no women. That's paradise.
You know that there's no women there, or you're just like assuming there's no women?
As long as I never see anyone, hear about any women, or hear anybody else talk about any women, I'll be happy.
Why is that? You got your heart broke recently or something?
Hell no. When you get your heart broken, you're needy. right? Once you're past all of that and you're thinking rational again, you realize that there's absolutely no reason for it in your life whatsoever. So they serve absolutely zero purpose. And once you recognize that, you realize that, then they're annoying as fuck. Everywhere you see them, meet them, talk to them, hear about them.
I'll tell you how old I am if you tell me how old you are. I'll start.
Oh no, not that.
What'd you say?
I said not that again.
We've talked before. We've talked a long time. We've talked quite a bit. We've both been in here since the same year. That's why I joined the politics server, was for the Flat Earth server. I disappeared for like a year and a half because I went and I lived on the ocean and I didn't have connection like most of the time. And traveled around a few places. But I used to go under just whatever my username is. What is it, Frothy Jellybean? Yeah. That used to just be my name in here, Frothy Jellybean. I don't know if you remember ever talking to me before.
He doesn't ring a bell.
What'd you say?
I said does not ring a bell.
That's okay. It's just a name on Discord. There's thousands and thousands of people. I'm just trying to jolt something. I've talked to you. You've had the same name for quite some time. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure forever you've had the same name. And I don't think that your profile picture has changed much.
I think I changed it a few times.
Okay, anyway, I'm 25 years old. How old are you?
17 to the negative 100 cycles.
Is that like an accurate equation? If I mathed it out, would I get the true answer?
Sure, but you'd have to know what the cycles are based on.
Yeah, I'm asking if I accurately mathed it out, would I get that accurate age that you are?
Of course. All you have to do is pick the correct arbitrary cycle. Here, I'll give you another riddle. All right, how about if you add the first two and the last two, that's how old I am.
So I had the first what and the last what?
The first two and the last two, that's how old.
That would make you 102 years old, would it not? I'm just trying to do the math in my head, but are we going on a basis of 1 through 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0?
I used the Babylonian calendar. Everything is simple.
I don't think it's an accurate riddle. I think it's just you're bullshitting me.
No, it is a very accurate riddle. Okay, I'll give you another clue.
No,
This will not work again. This will not work again unless you're born in 2970.
Yeah, you guys aren't making it to that time period. I hate to tell you. Earth's poles flip before you get there. The thing you don't imagine exists. Way before that. What the fuck? 2970. Get out of here. I think you guys know it too. That's why Trump's removing the oceanic sensors, right? Yeah, we put that inside chat.
I don't know. I don't care.
It's good that some people still
Yeah, I don't
do.
even know if that's
There you
a
go,
real
inside
riddle.
chat.
That wasn't even a hint or a clue. That was just I'm at a loss for
It's a
words.
lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Here, let me put a blog about it in such.
No, Newt thinks we're talking about something else. He came in late.
Wait, was it you or was it the other Quantum Eraser? That was his name. I remember him.
What about it?
We got into a debate one night, and he kind of tried to take himself seriously with this reference to being from Dartmouth.
AI,
And
am I
then
high if I say like if I
we got
like
in
am
a
I?
debate
Are
about
you
the
gonna?
Horizon. Damn,
Can you at least
blocked me
tell
for
me
posting
higher or
that
lower?
blog. You blocked me for posting side chat for posting a blog about the pole flips. Wow.
AI overlord. So I'm gonna guess somewhere between like I'm gonna say between 55, 60. But I want to
Holy
say
crap,
old.
dude!
That's
Just
rough,
solve the
man.
riddle. Just solve the riddle, man.
Yeah, I don't think you guys even make it past
Because
2040.
I'm not gonna be. I'm not. Okay.
Has something to do with blocking the truth.
Does
Hey, you don't make
anybody
it past
else?
20.
Okay, restate the riddle. Restate the riddle, please.
All right, now that Doomsday Newt is gone.
Can't even take yourself seriously, can you? Come on.
Hold on a second. Rick and Newt was trying to tell us that we're all going to die by 2040. All right, so hold on. I gotta do something. I'm not this door. If you take the first two and the last two, that's how old I am, and it won't work again unless you're born in 2970. That's all the info you need, bro.
What was the second part? If you take the first two and the last two, that's how old I am. But you
Oh,
only.
sorry, I left a part out.
only get
You gotta
29.
add them. You gotta add them together. Yeah, it won't work again until you're born in 29. So the first two and last two added together, and if somebody born in 29, right, it'll work again. But only after the year 3000.
What the fuck?
Okay, so take 3000 and take the year 3020. If you're born in 2970, how old?
I'm adding the first two and the last two.
Yeah.
That would make you what? 89.
You'd be 53. No, you'd be
What?
53 in 2970. Well,
I was
sorry, the year
close.
3000,
I
if
was
you were born
close.
in
You
2970,
can't.
you'd add
I was
first
thinking
two and the
55 to
second two.
60.
No,
Regardless of the
no, because it's
riddle.
not the year 3000, dude. It's only in the 2000s.
Is anybody else at all tracking?
So what year is it? What? Here, help you out. What year is it?
It's 2026.
Okay, so now apply the riddle.
So you get 46.
There you go. Is that so hard?
You just told. Okay, so you're 46. You're not 53.
Correct.
So why would you say, if you had the first two and the last two, that's how old I am, but it'll only work again in 2970?
No, what I'm saying is people born in 1980, this works for. And it'll work again if you're born in 2970. But only after you reach 30, the age 30. Because once you're 31, it'd be 3001.
Yeah.
So basically, people you have to wait like almost 1,000 to be born in a year. We're adding the first two and the last two. Will jar.
I apologize for assuming that you're older than 55, but the reason why I was saying that is just because I have friends that have gotten married after their 50s, so I don't think that everyone's at a loss for love or companionship or whatever you want to call it.
Well, dude, if I had a choice, like, to change one thing about, a certain type of category of thing, I would choose to have absolutely no interest in women whatsoever. Well, actually, I'd choose to have no romantic interest at all, period. None. Zilch.
Is that like a sexual preference, or is that just like?
No, it's the idea of being bothered by it. So, like you have a drive for something and ultimately it's kind of a big waste.
So
that's just my opinion.
Even if you found somebody who had the same drive that you do and had the same interests and wanted to do the same things, you don't think that you'd be interested in that? You think you'd be scared of the commitment?
No, see, you forgot. I said none. I said zero romantic interest, none, zip. I don't want that at all. In other words, to be content to be alone. Like to be 100,000% absent of any desire to not be alone, and then just be happy being alone.
That's what you want?
Oh, no, that's what I would choose if I had the option to choose.
Okay, but it's not what you want.
The only reason that I want it is because I don't. So it's just a nagging in the back of your mind.
Act on it.
Why?
Or sit there and just, try your best to enjoy the nagging.
Well, see, the thing is that most of the time you don't enjoy it because you don't think about it. It's only the times when you think about it or are, let's just say, spontaneously triggered by something that reminds you.
Oh yeah, I get that. I've had those before. I had a dream the other day. I dream a lot. I have like weird dreams. Sometimes it'll be like a continuation of a previous dream I had, but usually they're very spaced out. Like I'm talking years. I had a dream when I was like 13 years old about like a city. The world flooded, but it wasn't like it was permanently that way. But the tops of mountains and buildings were still poking up and stuff, and people were living like boat life everywhere. And then when I was like 16 years old, I had the same dream, but there was all these wires connecting all the different buildings and the little like villages that the people lived on for power. And I got curious and I followed in like a little tin John boat these lines, and they kept like adding to more and more, and it ended up being this massive like nuclear power plant, right? And then the very next morning at school, we learned about a nuclear power plant that like powers all. It was anyway. I had this dream last night that I went to this very remote mountain place, and I ran out of gas, and I walked down the road to this little town, and all the houses were huge, like mansions, and had beautiful yards and everything. They were like 3- and 4-story houses, all white, like kind of like 90s style mansions, maybe early 2000s. Nothing like crazy architecture, just standard style. And there was somebody on the front porch when I went up and approached him. It was this guy, the owner of this house, and I told him that I ran out of gas, this and that. And he was like, well, I don't have any gas, and the gas station's closed, but if you want, you can stay. We can feed you dinner, this and that. And he introduced me to his wife and his daughter. And his daughter was the same age as me. She was like in her mid-20s. And the son was probably like 8 or 9 years old. And the wife, I don't even, like, she was just some short blonde chick. So we go in, we eat and everything, and then he ends up offering me to like help on the property for pay and for like this and that, and I just am like, screw it. I end up staying, and like in the dream, about 2 weeks passed of me just like doing all these different things, and I grew a connection and a love interest with his daughter, and like vice versa, and so we started hanging out and like going and just doing stuff with each other. Nothing. It wasn't like a sexual dream or anything. It was just like two people falling in love kind of stuff. And then one night I heard a noise and I woke up, and then I heard like feet pitter pattering, and I looked down this really long hallway. I was on the second floor at the top of the stairs near where the dual spiral stairs like go up to. And I look down and I just see her with something in her arms, and she's like scurrying down the stairs, and so I follow her, and she shuts the front door behind her as she's going out, and I open it. I'm like, hey, what's going on? Where are you going? And she turns around, she has a baby in her arms, and she's like crying, and she's like, I'm leaving, I have to go. And I'm like freaking out, like, what the hell is going on? You know, kidnapping this random baby or something. I don't know whose baby this is. And she tells me it's her baby, and her family is in charge of this, like, or her dad is the leader of this big sex cult, and her child was had by like some other guy that had a big ritual that was done to him before they had the baby, and like he was raised in the sex cult too by his dad, who was also in it. And so their child was supposed to be the indoctrinated like new leader of this cult. And so I just had to help her escape, and so we literally left, and we walked, and we went back to my truck, and we waved someone down who took us to the gas station. We got gas, put it in my truck that was still sitting there with no gas in it, got on the plane, and then left. And as soon as like we were up in the plane, I woke up. But I swear that was the craziest dream I've ever had in my entire life, was last night.
Yeah, but when you were up in the plane, did you see the curve of the Earth?
Nope, not one bit. It was completely flat. It was, yeah. The only thing I don't remember about the dream is strictly like her face, you know?
I thought you were going to say how much the gas cost per gallon.
No, that shit was free. It was like an emergency situation. No, my question is, why did I have that dream? That's my question. You know, another dream, I was driving my car. I used to live up in the mountains, and I was driving my car down this windy mountain road. I actually ended up totaling. I have totaled my car on the mountain road before in a landslide hitting a boulder, but that was not my dream. That was real life. In my dream, I was driving and I was listening to my music, and then I started getting like overstimulated with the music, like it was getting too loud. And so I went to turn it down, and I looked at my radio, and I went to, look at my radio, turn down the knob, look back up, and boom, as soon as I looked up, I was going off the road, and I hit a tree, and like there was a loud bang as soon as I hit the tree. And when I woke up right at that moment, and a big old crash of thunder was blasting like right at that moment, and I was just like, how did my brain know that the thunder was coming? How did my brain know to set up that dream and cause that interaction to happen? A loud noise in the dream compared to a loud noise at the exact same time in real life.
Well, time passes differently when you're in a dream. So in a dream, it might have already happened in a way, but your brain would register it later. If that
How
makes
did it?
any sense.
I mean, yeah, that makes somewhat sense, but I wake up and hear the thunder roar. It's not like it happened in my dream. The crash happened just right before and then you wake up and through consciousness you experience the thunder roaring. I didn't hear the thunder roaring in my dream.
But the crash and then the thunder happens, yeah. You wouldn't hear the thunder, you would just hear the crash.
I didn't even hear it. As soon as I hit the tree, that was it. The noise of the crash was the thunder when I woke up and shot up.
That makes sense. That your brain would need something.
But what doesn't make sense is how my brain preset the scene for what was going to happen in reality.
The time differential can deal with that. I already told you. It could have already happened and your brain just processed it at a different time.
You're telling me that the thunder happened, my brain knew it was going to happen, and so it put me in the scene
It's a
to
weird
make it happen.
when you get into neuroscience stuff, things do get kind of weird. I wish I could explain it fully.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's kind of like, dude, it does, man. It's very simple. It's very simple, brother. It's kind of like when a glober, he goes out to the ocean and he looks around and he's like, wow, I see a globe.
So now I have another dream that I've like thought of like this. I used to when I lived with my parents and my brothers and we all shared a room when we were younger. My two brothers shared a full size bed on the bottom bunk, and I had the top bunk that was a twin size mattress, and it didn't have a guardrail on it. And there were a few times that I rolled off, like fell off the top bunk onto the floor, like just being a dumbass, tossing and turning in my sleep. And there were multiple times where I had dreams of being at high locations, or even like going through an entire dream and ending up at a high location, and then falling off my bed and then falling in the dream at the same time, and then waking up right before you hit the ground. But then in real life, I'm hitting the ground. And my question isn't like, of course, if I'm falling, like if I was running around in my dream anytime prior to being up at the high point, if I were to fall off my bed, I probably would have just woken up or fallen in my dream. But I've never personally fallen like while walking or anything in my dream. It's more of like a static motion of view, not like I'm physically doing the actions. It's like the actions have already been done and I'm just there watching, experiencing.
What, you wake up when your body actually falls?
No, when your
Because
body hits the ground. Well, in my case, when my body hit the ground, it's like I was falling in my dream. At that last point of the dream, I'm falling off a cliff, for example, and I'm looking at the ground getting closer and closer, and then right before I splat into the ground, boom, I wake up, and that's the same exact second that I hit the ground in real life. Although I was only falling for the same speed in my dream because I'm falling. Like I've slipped off of the edge of the cliff and I was falling. Prior to that,
technically woke up while you were in the air, though.
What was that?
I'm sure you technically woke up while you were in the air, though. It was just so fast that it probably doesn't seem like it.
I mean, falling from like a 5-foot height is pretty fast. That doesn't take like much time.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How long does it take you to fall 5 feet?
You probably did wake up while you were in the air. Well, you just fell too fast to
Yeah, but
notice how.
that's
Yeah.
not my question though. My question is, how did my brain know to set me up into a position where I would have fallen off of something prior to me falling?
Let's see, your body has something to
I think more
stop
things are
you from
connected.
acting out your dreams, but sometimes that system can fail. And that's why tossing and turning is a thing. It
So you
doesn't.
think that when I started dreaming before I chose to go to this high point, that subconsciously I already knew I was going to fall off of my bed?
Oh no,
No,
not before.
no, bro. As soon as you fall off your bed, before you hit, you could have a dream that in the dream it feels like 2 days.
Is that amount of time dilation actually possible in the human
Time
brain?
works differently while you're
No, there's
asleep.
no time. There's no time inside your.
It's weird. Time passes differently.
It's not even that it passes differently. It's perception. Then you could get into that whole concept of time runs backwards, and that explains everything. I mean, maybe there's some tests that people have
Yeah, I'm looking
while
into
they're
time
asleep.
dilation in dreams.
Yeah, hey, listen, didn't you ever watch Inception? That's like a scientific documentary.
Oh yeah, I've seen Inception. That's not a scientific documentary.
Are you sure?
Oh, dude, if you know, no, I'm not sure, but I've also seen NASA rockets take off into space and amazing views that just look unbelievable, so unbelievable, like they look so real that they're fake, you know. I have had a dream inside of a dream before. But I wouldn't say that the time dilation was multiplied.
Dude, what possible reference could you have to know there wasn't?
I guess it would only be the reference of my own experience.
Dude, I know that I set my alarm some days to 15 minutes or 5 before it does the snooze again. And I know that I've woken up to my alarm, snoozed it, went back to sleep, and felt like I dreamt for days, and woke up like 5 or 10 minutes. I've definitely experienced that time dilation in your mind. Now, someone could tell me, well, maybe you didn't hear a dream in itself. But to me, it felt like I was awake, so I'm pretty certain of it.
Most of the time, I don't realize I'm dreaming when I'm dreaming. But on the rare chance that I do come to consciousness in my dream while I'm dreaming, I get too excited and like my heart rate spikes and it wakes me up. And I get pissed every time. I'm like I get mad at myself
Yeah.
for not being able to like have control.
Yeah, well, check this out. The really bad ones is when you wake up, okay, your first alarm, then you put it on snooze, and then you dream that you wake up to the next alarm.
Oh, I've had that before too.
Get ready. You get dressed. You get ready, and then you wake up, and it's like an hour and a half later, and you're like, "What the heck?"
Yep. That happened to me almost a couple days ago. I woke up to my 6 a.m. alarm, and then I was like, screw it. I'm just going to sleep another 30 minutes. And so I just set an alarm for 6:30 and laid back down. and I woke up at like 8:45, and I start work at 9.
Yeah, you just bomb right through your alarm. Your next alarm doesn't even phase you.
Exactly.
Right. So now that we've proven that the Earth, where's the proof of flat Earth?
You want proof of flat Earth? I got plenty.
No, I said we already proved the Earth is a globe. And you know how globers say time dilation proof? You know what I'm talking about. They're like GPS requires time dilation, which means it has to be because of gravity. You never heard that before?
I've heard similar theories, but none that I've personally looked into too much about that. I've mostly, like, when you say that, it makes me think of the people that you know, if you go to a high enough altitude and you're flying with the rotational spin of the Earth, you'll get somewhere much slower than if you're going in the opposite direction, whereas you'd like get there way faster because of how fast the Earth is spinning. I've heard like of things like that, but I haven't looked into anything about what you're saying. Maybe I've
No,
heard about
but
it.
so you take what you just said, and then add that the guy who went up in the plane had a clock, and he synced his clock to another clock. Then when he landed back on the ground, the clocks were different from each other, supposedly.
Supposedly. Yeah, so like if I go take off and then go at like a crazy high altitude and fly against the rotation of the Earth so many times, I'm just gonna like, what would I be traveling forward in time or backward in time?
Like in Superman where Lois died and then Superman the Earth and spun the Earth backwards and then Lois came back to life.
I personally no. I don't watch a lot of sci-fi films. I watch movies and stuff, but it depends. I have seen all the Supermans, but I'm not big on them. I do like some sci-fi films, like Time Bandits. That's a good movie. That's an 80s movie. Have you ever seen Time Bandits?
Definitely. I've also seen Ice Pirates, but I couldn't tell you which was which or what happened.
Time Bandits is about all the little dwarfs that take that kid and they travel through time to all the different places. I think it's like from around the same time as like The Labyrinth.
Yeah.
I don't know when The Labyrinth is from. I go to Alaska in about a month. I'm going to be taking some more photos long distance. If anybody has any suggestions on viewpoints that they think would be good given like longitude and latitude locations and mass areas that are flat, I would be open to it. You guys want to see a fuzzy caterpillar?
Not really. I saw one yesterday, but I was wondering, did anyone know if there's like some meteor shower scheduled for tonight? I just asked. I've seen 2 shooting stars in the last minute.
Look at that fuzzy caterpillar, all curled up.
Like a dog.
Yeah, I know. She's a little caterpillar. That's her caterpillar position. She's all like snuggled up like a little roller.
Yeah, that's probably a little ball.
Little fuzzy caterpillar. What do you do for work, AI?
I answer people's stupid questions that they type into.
That's how you make a living?
No, it's a joke. What do you do for work, AI? I do construction type work.
Like you plumber, electrician, do carpentry.
I
used to be a plumber. Birds are going nuts. My camera's probably so shitty you can't see, but
Oh man. All right, 20 cups. Stupid Glober report for the day. What's the stupidest Glober you?
I missed most of the day, so I couldn't really tell you.
Well, then I guess Timmy. Timmy was the stupidest Glober you heard.
Actually, yeah. That was it.
I don't know. The other day, someone told me they were going to report to some show. And then it turns out nothing happened. And I was all like hyped up to be finally be in some drama. Be like, oh yeah, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. It happened. Thanks for nothing, bro. I think I asked him a question like, if a circle of equal altitude's radius is 500 miles, what's the circumference? So he was going to go tell on me because I made him. I was forced him to answer or not be able to type in our chat. That's about all that's happened on my end of it. So I ain't got really nothing else to talk about per se.
It's been relatively quiet these last few days, I've noticed. And then little spurts here and there of the same old. So, you know. Though maybe Shane could give us an update. Weren't you working on that thingamajig there? You presented to us maybe last week, 2 weeks ago. How's that going?
Yeah, still going, still collecting questions and critiques and everything else.
Right on, okay.
Not much activity in the past few days. Not much new.
Yeah. Refining the blueprint, so to speak.
Yeah, tried adding some stuff over the weekend, but I don't even remember what all I added. It was and also putting some more pictures on it. That seems to be appealing to folks. More pretty pictures.
I'm wondering, maybe there are some people in here who are not familiar with what you're looking at. Care to maybe just give us a quick rundown?
Yeah, I'll drop the link in there again. But in general, what I'm looking to do is to shoot a laser in the eastward direction and put a drone on the laser beam that would only move forward when it sees the laser beam, when it's in the center of the laser beam. So it'd have a center on the back of the drone. So the drone will follow the path of the laser beam and laser beam alone. So it won't rely on there won't be any pre-programming of the drone to tell it to go east or to tell it to go at a certain height or anything like that. It will just follow the laser beam. And then it'll have a ground sensor on it. So it will be able to tell how high it is and just fly over and we'll see what data comes out of it. Yeah. And the goal is to have, I'm a glober by you guys' terms, and I want to have somebody there that's flat Earth, and so that it's kind of double checking and checking each other, and put it out there and see what we find. And I'm also making it so that anybody could do the experiment. It's not. I've put the budget in there and things, so it's relatively inexpensive to do the project, and as I get further and closer to the time I'm going to do it, I'll release like the code and the software and building diagrams for the drone and for the laser and for the tripod. So it'll be something that everybody can kind of share and critique, and it'll all be open source. I don't plan on hiding anything of what's done. But I dropped the link in there so you can kind of see what it is and get an idea of what the the experiment looks like and how it will collect data. Maybe since the last time I was in here, I added more where you can, like a really rough way of kind of simulating what it could look like on either a flat or a curved surface of water, and you can kind of play around with the numbers. So it's sort of like the curve calculator, but it has both in there. Just flat, no model for the flat. And you can see what the results would be kind of expected. And then I added some more research stuff that had been passing around on here about other ways of trying to calculate refraction that doesn't rely on the using the globe number. But still pretty hard to do. I mean, it's an experiment you'll have to repeat several times to try to whittle away at different reasonings that either side would have for why you would see a curve or why you wouldn't see a curve, why you would see flat, how flat should it be. It's not a one-time thing. I also added a kind of a draft of what I would think we would have for people to record the results and share them. So if someone else ran the experiment, they'd be able to kind of enter the same types of data, so they'd have something to compare against. For those who don't want to click on links for whatever reason, I'd drop just an image of kind of what the experiment would look like. Should put two people next to the laser. I only have one little stick figure there.
So you've labeled the open water level datum. I mean, I looked at the link. I also saw you had a bulge, but a picture with a bulge water.
But
you have
point geometry.
Yeah, I saw that one. But then the one you posted, it says level open water, level data.
Well, what should it say?
Huh?
What should it say?
No, I'm just asking what it means to you. The open water is level. You labeled it. I'm just wondering what it, because it seems like you could save yourself $1,910.88 plus tax. I don't know. I just think that's interesting. There you have it. Level datum, open water. If you're still leaving an opening for the possibility of a globe, I don't think level datum would be the best label for it, even though that is what it is in reality. But for your sake, you still think this thing is up in the air. You think this thing hasn't been figured out yet. But here you've even figured it out.
Just going through the
Is
motions
the word
now.
level that you're saying gives me all the answers I need by placing the word level?
Well, what does it mean to you then when you say level datum? What does that mean?
It means something different than it means to you. I mean, it
Okay,
has a
so it's
meaning
a
in my mind.
secret. Yeah,
but I've heard the conversation of this. I just don't agree with it. So what would be a better
what are
word
you
so that
even
it doesn't
talking about,
cause
dude? What are you
the
even talking
conversation?
about? What are you even talking about?
The whole point of why I'm
Describe the
bringing this
surface of
here.
water. Just describe the surface of water at rest. Is that too much of a task?
Do you think I've not had this conversation in here before? You have. We both have.
I've had.
What's the point of it?
You must have not remembered what happened the last time we had it. So can you describe? Well, dude, all I did was read your diagram. It said level datum, and I asked what that meant to you. You said, "Well, it means something different to me than it means to you." I mean, give me a break.
Yeah, the word level means something different to you than it does to me.
So, can you describe the surface of water at rest? Please.
It's just, I don't know, man. It doesn't really.
What, man? What
We're
you
not
guys
going
have
to
such a hang
agree.
up on
What's
this?
the point? What's the point? We're not going
Well,
to agree.
because
Let's just find things we can agree on.
created a maze for yourself for all these lab rats to run around in. When they're in your diagram, I even clicked on your link, but all I did was bring up open water, parentheses, level datum. And then you go into this weird thing, and I say, can you just describe the surface of water at rest? And that's too much.
No, it's just a conversation I've had many times, and it doesn't result in
Dude,
any. We don't
you've
suddenly
barely
become to
been
like
here a
aha
week.
epiphany
Shane.
moments based on a conversation of a
Shane, you've
word.
barely been here a week. Is it too damning for you to describe the nature of water in reality? Is it just too damning for you?
It's not damning. It's just boring.
So answer the question.
Why? I'm not wanting to engage in the
Why not?
conversation. Yeah.
Why not?
All right.
It's
Cool.
a question based
I'll wait
on,
till there's
dude.
somebody here who
It's a
wants to have an
question based on the
intelligent
picture you,
conversation about this, not
dude.
just
It's a
repeating of the
question
same
about your
scripts.
big experiment, your $1,910.88 experiment plus tax. It's a question directly related to that. It's too damning to the globe, dude, for you to answer that question. I've had this conversation several times before. Level datum obviously means something different to me than different to you. Well, what a great scientific way to start your experiment, Shane. when you've already got it in your noggin what level datum means to you, when you know damn well the nature of water in reality. So you do you, Shane, but it's weird, man. The way you've like tiptoed to this line, and then I'm asking a damn question about something you screenshotted from your big experiment, and you go, I don't want to talk about it. Weird. Hey, Shane, would you describe the water at the top of a fish tank as quote unquote level?
It's just the surface of the water, man.
That's what I'm asking, dude. You have a different, you said you have some secret definition of level. So I'm asking you the surface of that water. How would you describe it? Level?
Just water, man. It's just the surface of the
Shane.
water,
Oh,
man.
okay, cool, Shane. So how would you describe it?
I just described it to you as I would describe it.
No, you repeated what I said. How would you describe the surface of the water? It's just water, man.
It's just the surface of the water, man.
And how would you describe it? That's not a description. That's a repetition of what I'm saying. Do it again. Yep. You guys are so afraid of reality. How'd you get that way, Shane? Shane, how did you come to fear reality? Little birdie.
Anybody see the crescent moon this morning? Or I mean, this evening?
But I did see several shooting stars in a span of 10 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Going every which direction. Going, looking north, one went straight east to west, and then another one, you know how they look, some look higher than others, and another one that went sort of north eastward. And then some other things up there in the sky, way up there.
Well, Jupiter and Venus are visible. Jupiter's pretty bright. Venus
Things are moving. These things are moving across the sky.
Oh, I see.
Not planes. Well, not planes that showed up on the radar. Way up there. And now it got cloudy within 5 minutes. That's crazy. Where in the sky is Jupiter?
If you see the brightest thing, I don't know how far past sunset it is, but Venus and Jupiter were up for like an hour after sunset. So yeah, I'm in California, so we can still see them. But Venus is the brightest thing in the sky, and Jupiter's kind of underneath it.
Yeah, I saw them last week. They were right next to each other.
That's right.
I'm trying to think what direction that was. I was looking.
Probably northwest.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I had to place myself where I was. Now, this is a question I don't know the answer to, but I'll ask you, Matthew, since we're on opposite ends of the country. So we're both looking up at the night sky. And I see a shooting star, a meteor. Is it only local to me, or are you going to see it as well?
They're pretty high, several tens of miles high, so it would be visible for a couple hundred miles around.
I'll take I don't know. It's like I said, it's hard to get. It is strange though when there's some in like right after one another. Some do seem cool. I've seen some that I could hear crackle. But yeah, so would we see them? No, if they're only
no, probably not. No.
I guess that would be a phenomenon that people would talk about if they were seeing them at the same time. They happen so quickly. You'd have to, I don't know.
Yeah, so I suppose they could measure it like what is it, Chelyabinsk meteor that was really bright over Russia, like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I knew that's.
Oh, that was
is that
18
really
or
what
18
that
or
was?
20 miles. Well, whatever it was 18 or 20 miles high.
And we all saw it through some taxi driver's camera.
Yeah, I'm talking about the how
Well,
high it was. It was
here
18 miles.
on the East Coast, they've been playing like there's been similar things happening over the skies of Massachusetts. And I asked one of these people who heard it. I said, "Have you ever heard a jet breaking the sound barrier? Have you? I'm guessing you've heard
No.
a jet break you haven't heard a jet break the sound barrier.
Well, jets don't break the sound barrier typically.
Okay, what
military
aircraft?
jets do.
Yeah, I'm not talking about a commercial flight.
Oh yeah, I heard the space shuttle once in the 80s.
It's okay. So an aircraft breaking the sound barrier is incredible. It's incredibly loud, like wall shaking.
I was in Temple City in Southern California when the shuttle was landing at Edwards Air Force Base, maybe 100 miles away or 50 miles away or something. So it wasn't super loud where I was.
Well, how do you even know it was the shuttle?
Because it was the double boom that's typical of shuttles. The escorts don't go above the sound barrier.
Well, anyways, all I'm saying is a plane breaking the sound barrier in the middle of the night, and then on the radio in the morning, hey, you might have heard this meteor. It's just ridiculous.
Except there's videos of it from everybody's Ring camera, and they can triangulate the location and how high and fast it was, right?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the sound of it. The sound's on everyone's Ring camera too?
I think so, yeah.
All I noticed were the news stories. They ran it like it happened twice within a week.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, it'd be fun to see it in real life, but I've never seen
if that's
one like
really
that.
happening, that would be happening all the time. I think they're just trying to sell the idea of it, similar to the one in Russia. If that were actually happening, it would be happening all the time, day and night.
So there's no such thing as rare natural phenomena?
Well, it wasn't rare. It repeated itself.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen all the time. It happens just occasionally, right?
Yeah, just twice in the same spot in 1 week. Go figure.
Yeah, that's the nature of randomness. Sometimes they're not evenly spaced. Sometimes they're close together. And it could be that they came from the same source or something.
or something.
Well, I guarantee it wasn't a plane. Planes don't travel that fast.
Well, planes do break the sound barrier, and it's loud.
That's true. They do break the sound barrier, and that is loud.
And I don't even to put my tinfoil hat on. There's been other stories in the news I won't mention because I've done my best to try to avoid them. But there's certain stories that get force fed into the psyche for whatever reason from the national news. And one of those stories had a Ring camera. And it was sort of as if what you're seeing through a Ring camera, it's like the nouveau. Like if they showed Bigfoot through a Ring camera, you would be like, "Holy shit, it's a Ring camera!" Huh. Must be real. It's like they're using that as a ploy to substantiate their story.
Well, I mean, you could make the argument that they're faking the whole thing and making up these videos, except for that dozens of people saw it with their own eyes, right? Well, what about the people who saw it with their own eyes?
Excuse me?
What about the dozens of people who saw it with their own eyes, or in Russia, like the hundreds and hundreds, I think, saw it?
Yeah, they saw it. What does that mean? Does that mean that's a rock from the nether regions of outer space? That's what they're selling it as.
Not necessarily, but it is.
Well, that's what
it
they
was.
Think. You know for a fact, Matthew, that that's what they think.
Right, because that's the best explanation for something going 40,000 miles an hour, 20 miles above the surface. Do you have a better explanation?
Well, for the sound, I've talked about sonic booms for the last 5 minutes with you.
Right. So maybe an
all I was
aircraft would be
saying is I
loud.
brought that up because someone supposedly heard one of the ones in Massachusetts that was in one of these chats. And I asked them, have you ever heard a sonic boom? I just wondered if they had it to compare to.
I see. Yeah, I would expect that sonic booms from meteors would sound similar to sonic booms from
No, or a
aircraft.
sonic boom from a jet.
Right. So a sonic boom from a jet might sound similar to a sonic boom from a meteor.
Yeah. So how would you tell if it happened if all it did was wake you up, or if all you did was hear it? How would you know the difference?
Oh, you wouldn't.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, the Chelyabinsk meteor entered the atmosphere at a shallow 18-degree angle with a speed of about 42,000 miles per hour and exploded about 18 miles high.
Have you ever seen one that you would describe really up as being very close to the ground, Matthew, or have you just seen the ones that are way up there?
Mostly way up there. I mean, some of them are a little bit closer to the horizon than
I
others.
mean, have you seen one that you could hear?
No.
What would you make of that if I said I saw one go over my head? It doesn't
That
really
would be
matter
pretty
what
cool.
it was insane. It left like a steam trail.
Yeah.
Is the way I would describe it. And you could hear it crackling.
That's pretty
And
cool. That must have
I
been
was
pretty close. How long after you saw it did you hear the sound?
just as it was crossing.
Oh,
And
really?
it was flying. And you could see the steam trail that was lit up by the thing.
Wow. How late at night was it?
Probably be between like 10 and 11. Because I had someone with me who had never seen a shooting star in their entire life. And I said, well, all you have to do is sit out here for 10 minutes and look up and you'll see one. Because you see
Well,
us.
they got lucky.
You know what I'm saying? And then they went inside after about 7.5 minutes. They were bored. And I swear to God, 2 minutes later, this thing, I was expecting to hear, kaboom, like it was something else. But yeah, they missed it.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
It was wild. It was going east to west, for what it's worth.
I'm going to post in the chat something I saw. Yeah, so this one at 22 past the hour, we saw it streaking across the sky for maybe 30 seconds or something.
It's like relatively slow.
Yeah, it wasn't a meteor though.
Would you say it wasn't a meteor?
It wasn't a meteor. It coincided with when they said that the Dragon SpaceX capsule was going to land in Oceanside.
Fox, was the person with you a flat earther?
No.
No, we were just watching. We were just watching something. The Dragon's capsule come landing in Oceanside.
Yeah, I would say that is way brighter than you would expect if it wasn't flame shooting out the back. If that's supposedly that streak is caused by a tin can falling. It's not even looks like it's falling, it looks like it's flying.
Yeah, it was coming down at a steep angle. So they said that it was coming down at that angle towards about 10 miles off the coast of California.
Wait, how do you know it was 10 miles?
And how is that a steep angle? It doesn't look like a steep angle to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lot higher than us, so even something coming down would, could look that way.
Wait, just because it looks that way doesn't mean that it is.
Right.
Well,
So
it
how do you
doesn't
know
look
what?
like it doesn't look like it's at a steep angle. Is what I'm saying.
Right. Wait,
I
but you
think
just
he's
said
acknowledging that.
right. But just so what is? How do you know what something actually is?
Yeah,
Wait,
how
I have
do
a
we know what that
question.
actually is? Good.
I just looked
Thank
it
you.
up and it said that it was due to splashdown at 8 a.m.
Yeah, it was a different. This was back in January.
Okay, well, I'll just say, Matthew, you don't have much credibility here, so.
Oh, no, I do. I have pretty good credibility. I don't lie.
With who? With who, Matthew? Who do you have credibility with?
Well, I think he's pretty credible.
Okay, well, of
Mark and
course you do,
Old
Mark.
Haas?
We didn't really ask you. Another incredible person backing it up isn't really credibility. So, why don't you post the details of that rather than just a claim? I've never.
Oh,
It's kind of an
it's just
incredulous
my
claim.
observations. Yeah, it's just my
Okay, post the
observations.
data of that particular launch and reentry. Because I can't find any data on that particular one. Everything I'm finding says it landed at 8 a.m. So
Yeah,
go ahead
give
and,
me.
yeah,
Will
thank
do.
you.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. But plus it just looks ridiculously fake. I mean, I've never seen any kind of plane or star or anything that looked like that. But Matthew got this unique shot that I can't find any shots from anywhere else on the internet so far. Just Matthew. Hey, Dylan.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Did I interrupt? Is that you, Neil? Who's that?
No, I thought that was Lats. Never mind.
Oh, I know. I heard that too. Is that you, Lats? With the
Yeah.
soundboard? Yeah.
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
All right. Just can't sleep as usual, so I'm gonna hop back in here for a little bit until I can knock out.
This will bore you to death. Hey,
Have you
Dylan,
tried
can
hood pigeons?
you? Hey, Dylan, can you unmute?
Hello.
Hey. Can you hear me all right? I just wanted to address some of the things you were posting in the side chat if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get into I don't want to get attacked too much, but yeah, I was just asking about like what are the meteorites and I know you guys don't really claim an
What? Yeah. What
explanation.
is a meteor? I don't think you know the difference between a meteorite and a meteor.
A meteorite is something that's hit the earth. A meteor hasn't.
Okay, so where are they getting these meteorites, and how they're so certain that they're coming from outer space? I mean,
From what
like I said, I addressed it earlier. They have I've been in a lot of rock shops. They'll have the meteorites right next to the fossilized dinosaur polished dung.
there's probably some fake meteorites out there for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, what are meteors? Who knows?
I know that in places like Antarctica where there's just sheets of ice and relatively um, slow snowfall, that's supposedly one of the easiest place to find them. They can find them on the surface because they stick out, these rocks in the ice, so there doesn't seem like a good explanation for how they could get there unless they're falling from the sky.
Well, they should
And
be
I've
everywhere
read that
then.
they have
They should
beams
be everywhere
shooting.
then.
Yeah, they are supposedly all over the place. It's just
Yes,
find them.
supposedly.
So, Dylan, how would you verify that a light you see moving in the sky is a rock from a space vacuum?
I'm not sure.
So, why do you believe that that's the case?
I mean, I believe in a lot of things that I have been taught about the world, but I can't necessarily verify myself. But
Okay,
they
so why did
seem
you
like
choose to believe?
consistent explanations.
Okay, well,
There's
an
got to be some sort of.
explanation an explanation is fine, but we need like actual evidence to support the explanation, right? We can explain something, but that doesn't make it true, right? So we can't verify that, right? You agree we can't verify the claim that these are rocks from a space vacuum, right? Because you just admitted that you believe a lot of things that you can't verify. And that's fine, right?
Right. Um, the there's there's something impacting the atmosphere when we see a shooting star, though.
What do you mean there's something what did you say? There's something impacting the atmosphere? Is that what you said? Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
Yeah, we see
Okay,
this
what do you
flash
mean
of
there's
light.
something impacting the atmosphere? I mean, I've seen hundreds of shooting stars, and I don't, they all look a little bit different from each other, but that doesn't mean that they become rocks from a space vacuum. And I pointed out to you in the text chat that they only fall down, right? Like if these were rocks from outer space, they should be coming up from every direction in the sky.
Well, they do seem to be coming from different directions. They're coming at like extreme
Have you ever seen one
angles. I
come
don't.
from the horizon and go up? Because I've never seen that, and nor have I heard anyone report that. My point is that if they were rocks that we're just encountering in outer space, they should come from all directions. But they don't. But there's no way to verify that anyway. That's just a belief that you have.
Right. I'm wondering if there's some other explanation that you guys might have.
No, I don't. I mean, I've seen videos of shooting stars moving and stopping in the sky and not
Moving
continuing
and
downward.
stopping.
Yep. But I don't have an explanation for that. I don't need to have
Well,
an explanation
I've
for that.
seen them when they. It seems like the explanation would be that they're burning up in the atmosphere, and
No, I mean,
that's
like, you can see the light move from one place to another place, and it's still lit up, right? And maybe there's something happening there with, like, it burning up or such, but the point is that these things aren't behaving like random rocks from outer space, nor can we verify that any of them are rocks from outer space. So we can believe that, and that's fine, but we can't verify that, right? We would first have to determine that the Earth is indeed a sphere and that there is indeed a space vacuum from which rocks can emerge, right? Like there's a whole cascade of assumptions that have to be made to get to the point to say that rocks are entering the Earth's atmosphere from a space vacuum. And so we need to start with like the most basic of those assumptions and kind of work our way up, right?
well, we can see certain objects in space, like
What do
the
you mean by
moon appears
space?
to be.
You mean a space vacuum? Is that what you mean when you say space, or do you just mean above the surface of the Earth?
Right, things that we can observe in the sky. I'm trying to be careful not to push my
Okay.
assumptions onto the
Is the
conversation, but
Yeah.
sky up?
So we see
focusing on
things
the
in the sky.
observables, like we can
Okay.
observe, yeah, planets and
Okay. Yep, we
the
see things in
moon.
the sky. What does that
Well,
mean? How does that mean that rocks are coming from a space vacuum because we see celestial bodies?
what? Uh, What else is? What else could it be? What else? Other kind
So
of explanation?
if no one told you that the lights that you see moving in the sky are rocks from a space vacuum, would that be the logical assumption?
I think I'm just too deep in it. I think that seems so logical to me.
Yes, I would say
I'm
that is. I would say that is the case. I could tell by your last response. Why?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
question I have is, why do you think the sky is also you point upward to see the sky? Why do you also think the sky is below you?
because I think the Earth is a sphere, and I think that the, when you get far enough away from that sphere, that it may that there.
So so it's just your wishful thinking. It's like, yeah, I do think you're like too far deep into it. I was glad you're honest about it. But yeah, you guys, you point up, see stuff in the sky, and in your brain, that checks all the boxes of globe and outer space. I get it, but enough already.
well, it's not really his brain, it's just like what he's been told. Because if nobody told him that, he wouldn't have that assumption. But Dylan, you're making assumptions about the celestial bodies as well, right? And like in the same way that you're making assumptions that lights, these small lights moving in the sky, are rocks from a space vacuum, you're making assumptions that the other things you can see in the sky are rocks or balls of gas in a space vacuum, right? I just kind of want to take these assumptions apart and kind of dig into them and show you how you have built your understanding of the world on a series of assumptions that cannot be validated.
Sorry, I got caught off there.
Yeah, I saw your connection went wonky.
Yeah, I have been taught certain things, and
Well, so
just
were we, right?
right. So, if you're not caught up in the whole globe model, like, what are your intuitions about it? Like, what do you
Well,
think?
I used to believe it completely, just like you do, It's just that one day I decided that I didn't want to just like believe in things. I wanted to know things. So, with the understanding that I had been wrong about other things I believed to be true, I sought to look for evidence of the claims that were made and finding none, and instead finding evidence to the contrary. That's why I'm here. So, it's not like it was a switch of beliefs. It's not like I went from one religion to another. It's that I was in this religion, heliocentrism, and one day I decided to question whether the things the priests were telling me were accurate. And I found out there was no evidence for the claims.
Have you heard of like the Tunguska incident?
No, I haven't.
That's what we were talking about the last hour. The explosion in the sky in Russia that
Oh,
makes
is that in
everyone.
Russia? I
Yeah.
mean, how do you know what that is? It's probably man-made and not organic.
Like some sort of nuclear explosion in the
I don't
atmosphere.
know. I mean, how would you know, right? We don't know what that was, right? It could have been anything, right? But it doesn't prove anything about the nature of our reality.
Well, there are other craters and stuff. There seems to be some physical evidence of
Well, all
rock
the craters
formations.
are perfectly none of the craters are angled, which is kind of odd, isn't it?
See, I don't think that's true. I think there are angled craters from what I've
Okay.
seen.
Okay, great. Can you post one, because I'm not aware of any claimed meteorite craters that are angled. But even if they were, it doesn't prove the surface of the Earth is curving, and it doesn't prove that things come from a space vacuum. We could still have rocks from the sky from some unknown mechanism that we can't explain, without assuming they come from a place that's not possible to exist. Like, it's not possible to have a space vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 torr adjacent to our pressurized atmosphere without some kind of barrier. So therefore, we know that things are not passing. Well, we assume things are not passing through this barrier because if they were, we would have no atmosphere. We would all be dead. Right?
Is this the firmament?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't have any idea. I just know that we cannot have what the heliocentric model claims we have. It is not possible to have a pressurized atmosphere next to a vacuum without some kind of containment. So I'm not interested in replacing that story. I'm just falsifying it, right?
Right. That's difficult for me to like not have some alternative explanation to give up the explanations that we do have without having an alternative seems like
Well, yeah, and maybe yeah, and I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that have a really hard time doing that, you know?
That's
You
the
know.
indoctrination speaking.
So anyway, yeah, I mean, but I mean, if we are told that the Earth is curving and we measure it and it's not curving, what alternative do we have? We can either say, we don't believe it because we just can't believe it because this is not what we were told, or we can just look at the measurements and accept them and not have to replace everything with a new story, right? And there can be some discomfort in that, but you can also be okay with not knowing everything, right? I mean, what makes us think that we need to have everything figured out? Why is that important? To me, that's like a discomfort with like instead of like this awe and wonder at the world, it's like a discomfort with, like having to have everything in this neat little box, which is what has been
not that you
presented to you. And
want
what if it is so much better and so much bigger? And what if it is beyond your comprehension? Is that okay? Like, can you be okay with that? Right?
right. I'm interested in knowing the truth. I'm interested in knowing all kinds of things about the world, from the small things to the large things. But it um, seems like there should be a lot of interest in that. Like, if it's not the model that we're given, like, what are these things in the sky? Like, what are these other explanations for things? That seems like flat earthers, if they're interested in the shape of the Earth, if you're interested in the shape of the Earth, why
I
wouldn't
mean,
you be
you're the
interested?
one claiming they're puncturing the atmosphere just because you see a shooting star. So what good is your story?
I'm just saying we want to know what is actually, something's happening. There's some objective truth. I people live their lives in a subjective truth, but it seems
So is that an objective truth
is
that a shooting star
curiosity. I
is
think we
a
all have a
rock
natural
entering the atmosphere?
A shooting star, I think, is a rock entering the
Is
atmosphere.
that an
Yeah.
objective truth? I know you think that. Yes or no?
So, Dylan, wouldn't you want to know? I mean, okay, so you can't possibly know the nature of everything in existence, right? But if there were things you could know, wouldn't you want to know them? Like, wouldn't you want to know whether the surface of the Earth is curving or flat? Like, if that was something you could know for certain. You there?
I got cut off again.
Oh, okay. What's the last thing you heard?
I was saying there must be, if there's some barrier, then they can't be rocks from space, right? That there must be some other alternative explanation. There must be some other
Well,
objective to it.
yeah. Well, what I asked you before you cut out was, instead of worrying about the things that, or focusing, not worrying, sorry, focusing on the things you can't prove or don't know the reality of. What if you could know beyond a doubt whether the surface of the Earth was curving or flat? Would you want to know?
Yes, I want to know the truth, whatever the
Okay.
truth is.
Okay. Well, what if the truth comes with a whole bunch of uncertainty and it completely shakes up everything you have believed in? Do you still want to know?
Yeah, I would genuinely want to know the truth. I think it's just a principle that I have. Um, the truth seems to be more, more valuable than living in a lie. Uh,
Okay. So, what have you looked into in this topic as far as, we're not making claims about stuff in the sky, right? We only say that we know that what we've been told about surface curvature is not true, right? And
right. I've seen the experiments, some of them, that seem to show observations that are um, that seem to show the flatness, like that you guys claim. Um, but there's just so much. There's so much other things going on and it seems to me refraction could explain those things. Although it is strange that if you say that you were always getting that result, it is interesting. It is very interesting that you're able to see things so far away when they should be behind the curve. But yeah, this celestial observations seem to me to be it's like no way of getting around that. Like the two poles, the two celestial poles, the 24-hour sun, things like that.
okay,
Just
you realize what you're doing there, though, right? You're looking for a reason to not look at the reality of the surface. Because if the surface measures flat, then whatever's happening in the sky is happening over a flat surface. I mean, that's the logical understanding, right? If there's things we can't explain that are happening in the sky, it doesn't change the nature of the Earth. I mean, the nature of the surface of the Earth is what I mean to say. Right?
I don't see how those observations could be possible on a flat Earth.
But it doesn't really matter if you can't understand how they're possible. If the surface of the Earth measures flat, it doesn't matter if you understand why the things in the sky do what they do. Does it? Your failure to comprehend what's going on doesn't change reality, right?
We make observations and we come up with explanations and theories um, to explain what we observe, we come up with models to
Okay.
explain what we observe.
If we come up with an explanation, it's based on the Earth being curved, and we measure it and it's not, what good is the explanation?
Yeah, I
Explanations
think
are
that there's.
worthless, right?
I think that
Explanations are
there's.
worthless unless they comport to reality, right? And if we say this is what's happening because the Earth is a sphere and we measure the Earth and it's not a sphere, well then what?
I think that there's just been some mistakes
Okay.
with your measurements of flatness.
Okay, that's fair. So what mistakes do you think have been made? So you think it's not possible that we measured the Earth as flat because there's things in the sky that you can't reconcile with a flat Earth. Is that a fair assumption?
Right. But I
Okay.
think that the Earth is a sphere because of these other sum of
Okay.
observations, and
But you
so
know that's not logical. I mean, you can admit that it's not logical to say the surface of the Earth must be curving because of stuff in the sky. We can agree that that's not a logical conclusion. That might
it seems to
make you more
me to be
comfortable,
logical.
but it's not logical because, we don't seek to measure the floor of our house by looking at the lights in the ceiling, right?
I don't. I reject the idea that the observations in the sky are irrelevant to the ground.
Okay, you
Otherwise,
you can reject that, but it doesn't
celestial.
change the nature of the surface of the Earth. The things in the sky don't change the surface of the Earth. Your failure to understand or comprehend or, you know, your discomfort with ambiguity doesn't change the surface of the Earth. So, what issues do you have with the measurements that have been taken that disprove the globe geometry?
It seems like refraction is the only other explanation for
Okay,
why
can
you
you pick All right, so you're talking about laser tests, right? Is that correct?
laser tests or just distant observations.
Okay. So tell me, which one? Let's pick one. Which long distance observation or which laser test do you want to talk about?
Oh, I haven't kept track of it to know one from the
Okay.
other specifically,
So
but
so when you say refraction, what do you mean by that?
I mean light bending with the curvature of the Earth. If
Okay.
k equals
Okay.
1, then the light bends with the same radius as the Earth.
Okay. So can you explain to me? Um. So your contention is that in all of our long distance observations and in all of our laser tests, the conditions are such that light always bends in accordance with the curvature of the Earth so that the Earth always appears flat when we take laser tests and we make long distance observations.
That is the logical conclusion, yeah. That's
So
the
the
only other.
logical conclusion is that atmospheric conditions are always perfect to make the Earth seem flat in every laser test and every long distance observation. That's the logical conclusion.
Well, I don't think that there's they're always observed that way. It seems like
We never observe
people
curvature, we
have
never measure
people have
curvature.
been. I brought up an example of the measurement of the curvature, but you guys complained about the the nature of his experiment or his measurements. You didn't
Okay,
think
well,
it was
we can get to
very
that in a
solid.
second, but I do want to address the refraction claims. So we hear this used a lot, and it's just kind of a buzzword that people use because they think it covers all conditions and that it can explain away all circumstances. So I would just ask you to provide for me an experiment, or not an experiment, an observation or an experiment that proves that light refracts downwards in atmospheric conditions, and that explains these observations because we have images from the side view of these lasers showing that they're not refracting up or down. I mean, lasers do refract up. I mean, we know lasers can refract. The claim, however, is that, like you said, lasers are refracting downwards in accordance with the 8 inches per mile squared in all of these conditions. So when Whenever we shoot a laser and it hits its target, whether it's 5 miles, 10 miles, 25 miles away, the light is always bending perfectly so as to allow the laser to perfectly hit the target on the other side. That's the claim. That's an extraordinary claim to me, Dylan. So I would need to see evidence that that's possible. And it's not a laser in a fish tank of glucose water. I need to see it in atmospheric conditions. So until someone shows me that, I'm not going to entertain the idea that it's even possible, right? Do you think that's fair?
Well,
Like, in order for that to be your proof that the laser tests are flawed, you need to show me that what you claim is happening is possible. And you'd also need to provide for me the evidence that shows that in every circumstance that's what's happening.
it does seem very strange that if you're only observing no curvature, that like from the study that we showed the other day, I think it was a Charlie that brought it up. The refraction coefficient was ranging from like a -4 to a +16. It was more extreme on sunny days,
To a
and
positive 16?
yeah, it was
Well,
a
that's
very
not
large
possible,
number.
right? Yeah, that's not possible, right? See,
It
1 would mean the
was
Earth
a
appears
very
perfectly
extreme.
flat. I mean, unless you wanna completely go against the globe geometry and claim something different, but then you've got a whole bunch of other problems, right?
Yeah, most of the observations of the refraction were well within that range, but the extreme ranges of what they observed were between -4 and +16, if I
So we
remember
just move the
correctly.
slider until we get the results we want? Like, I really need to see evidence that this can happen in reality. I don't need to see a calculation or, like, a little refraction slider. I need to see that this actually can happen. I think that's a reasonable request.
Right. Well, I was just asking about, what you guys' ideas were of meteorites and stuff. I was just inquiring on your explanations for things.
Okay,
I
well,
think we're
it
going around in circles a little bit with some of that.
well, not really. I mean, I feel like it's been fairly productive. I mean, but you have made a claim that refraction explains all of our long distance observations and laser tests, and yet there is no evidence to support that. So I would just encourage you to go out and find that evidence and then come back with it and we can talk about it some more.
Okay.
Because you should really, I mean, you should be challenging the globe first rather than just like skipping that and questioning what we're doing. I mean, the way we ended up here was questioning the globe, right? So you should see if those claims hold up first and then move along to this, to criticizing what we do, right?
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, if you have any other questions or anything you want to discuss, that'd be great.
No, just kind of listening in.
Yeah, well, it's been good talking to you. I hope you come back with some more questions.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Fences, I got something I want to run by you.
Who's that? Kevin? Is that you? Okay.
Yes, yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, good, thanks. So You asked me a few days ago what laser tests I saw,
Okay.
and so the one that got me, and I don't want you to think that I subscribe to this theory, but it was the convex documentary with all the measurements. Are you aware of that video?
Can you be a little more specific? Are you talking about Behind the Curve with Jaren?
No, no. This was like a team of surveyors or
Oh, FE Core.
engineers.
Are you talking about
No,
FE Core? No.
would that be the FE4 one?
Well, I don't know. You said I'm not quite sure. I'm not going to jump to conclusions.
So the title on YouTube was like convex documentary.
Okay, I don't know
So
this one off the top of my head. Maybe somebody else in here does. If any of you knows anything about this one, hop in. Sorry, go ahead.
okay, well that was the one that got me anyway. And you know they had all the everything they used. They had everything documented very well. So to answer your
Yeah,
question from before, that was the one that got me.
if you could find it and post it, I would love to watch that cuz I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Okay, okay, I'm driving right now.
Okay, but when you
But,
get a chance, just
but
DM
okay,
me or ping me.
okay, or like on YouTube, if you just put convex documentary, it's like the first one that'll come up. Just, but
Okay.
yeah, if you don't, then I can send you that.
All right, I'll look it
Unless
up right
somebody
now.
else in here knows what I'm talking about.
I'm looking it up right now. Let's see. Convex Earth, the documentary.
Yeah,
Tequila
yeah, I
Pasquias.
believe so. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know this one, so I'll take a look at it.
Oh, okay,
I'll post it in the
okay.
side chat for anyone else who's interested. Although they do show like a rock in space for the image.
No, and that's why I wanted to be clear that
Okay.
that's not the that's not
Okay, cool.
not what I
Well,
did. I
yeah. Thanks
not
for
even
letting me
for
know.
a second. Okay, not even for a second did I. Once I saw the measurements, there was all of like Earth being a planet was immediately out the window.
Cool. Well, thank you for sharing. I will watch it, and the next time I see you in here, we can talk about it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, I do think it's a K and Kippies. K and Kips.
Yeah, Kippus. Yep.
Yeah, Kevin Kippis. Yeah, I started watching that Concave documentary.
Okay.
At the
What did you?
223 mark, it's interesting because they presuppose the Earth to be a planet.
Yeah, and that's why I was talking about just the measurement. Like,
Okay, yeah, the production
yeah,
value of it's almost a little too slick. It's like I've heard. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for posting. I just think it's interesting. It almost reminds me of like a MythBusters kind of production
yeah,
value.
it kind of was, and it was like 2021 is when I first saw it. So, where I was at that time, it was enough to like get me off the ball, and I haven't seen it since, so I can't really even remember
Okay.
what exact. I know that they talked about other land, and at that time, uh, I was an ice waller then, so I've learned a lot since then. But I was just wondering about the measurements only. They do go off and talk about some crazy stuff, Admiral Byrd stuff, but just seemed like their surveying and stuff seemed pretty convincing. But I just wanted to see if you guys, what you guys thought of it. I know a handful of flat earthers in real life, personally. They all seem to be ice wallers. Unfortunately, uh, hopefully, hopefully that kind of goes away. Hey, Hoss, you still there?
Someone say something? Okay.
Yeah, I had something for Haas if he was available.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, over fences left. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's over her bedtime.
Getting close to mine too.
Time is it there?
10:42 p.m.
10:42.
That's way past my bedtime.
Time to wake up in the morning for you.
No, it's 3:42.
We're still stuck in on Tuesday evening.
Anyone been to any soccer games?
Yes, you're going to be jealous. I went to the World Cup football last night. About 24 hours ago, I got home. It was
Which
New
game?
Zealand, New Zealand, Iran.
Iran, yeah.
Yeah, my team didn't lose, but then neither did the other one. I mean, I was sort of rooting for New Zealand just because they're the underdogs and they speak English like me. But there were definitely more Iranian fans there because it's LA, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
But they all had the old Republic flag, like all the people
With the
in the
lion.
stands with the lion,
The
right?
lion. Yeah.
Instead of the Islamic Republic of Iran, whatever they call it now.
Maybe I'm wrong, but most of those Iranians that are in the US are Christian Iranians.
I would suspect most of them are Islamic.
Why they left?
I think a lot of their families
rope
left
on you,
during the era of the Shah, like when the Shah took power.
Yeah. Yeah. To avoid persecution.
Well, some of them left for political reasons too, because some of them left even though they were Muslim.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking you were talking about when the Ayatollah took over.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
In the 70s.
I mean, some left then and some left more recently.
Yeah. You might be surprised about this, but there's actually quite a few Jewish Iranians as well.
Yeah, I think so. I believe that. And vice versa, there's even some Arabs in the Knesset, right?
Yep. Ancient war that people have latched onto.
Yeah, the Middle East is pretty complicated. I don't pretend to understand all the intricacies.
Yeah. I don't think people should try. Oh, should try, but I think a lot of people don't understand it. And then they pick a side, right? Yeah, I'm with this side, I'm with that side.
Man, guys, what's going on, guys? I just got off work.
Hey, congratulations.
Yep, a little stressed, a little bit.
Well, you can wind down by arguing about what the shape of the Earth. That'll like calm me down.
You guys want to talk about something? You guys want to talk about that?
If
Well,
you
I
want.
mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm just sort of giving you a hard time.
I'm just saying, dude. I don't care if it is or not. Okay? But is it?
That's a good attitude to have. I mean, yeah, it's interesting to talk about, and it has some implications, but there are more important things.
There's two things. Feet, flat. Right? On the ground. What else is flat? Land.
Yeah, but you can also stand.
Land's flat. Land's
You can
flat,
also
dude.
stand
It's
on a rock.
flat land.
And your feet curve around the rock, right?
So I've always felt like, like, you know what, dude? If my feet can touch it, I'm not above it. It's something that I've always just like kind of lived my life by a little bit.
That
Type
does make
shit.
sense.
What do you guys think?
Well, if your feet are on it, you'd be above it, right?
Well, I said that. I already said that. That's my thing, dude. You can't say what I said. I already said that.
No, I said the opposite. You said if
Don't
your
fucking twist
feet
my
are
words.
on it, then you're not above it.
Where are our feet at, dude? We stepping on land or we stepping fucking off the land? Know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
You know, fucking I know fucking where we stepping on or off. If
So
we
you're
are
lucky
on,
you've
if
got one of each
we
of us
are on.
here.
First of all, if we are on, should we be stepping off?
So you've got one of each of us here. I'm sort of an anti-flat Earth guy. I think there's good evidence that the Earth is a globe. So, and then you've got some other people,
Matt.
including Timbo, who thinks the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
What do you think, mate?
You asking me?
I have a question.
No, not you.
Even if it is.
Oh, Dat. I thought you said Matt. Dat, what do you think?
Even the fucking even if it is, do we even care?
Yeah, so I was saying it's an interesting topic and has some implications, but it just happens to be what the name of the room is. I mean, this room is about that, so we're happy to argue about it.
I'm in here fucking trying to talk about it, and anybody fucking talking about it. And if it is,
Yeah, but you're not really talking about it, are you? You're just making stupid
I think
comments.
I am. I think you want to fucking.
No,
What do you have
we
to say
asked
about
you.
it, dude?
We asked you what you think. You haven't told us yet.
I have told you. I think my feet are flat, dude. My fucking Earth is flat. My feet are on the ground. Everything I do is it feels flatter. Like I don't know.
I mean, just so you don't get caught up about perfectly flat or kind of topologically flat or whatever. You could
like
put it this
everything
way.
we do is like fucking just right there, dude. You know what I'm saying?
You could put it this way: is the direction of down in Los Angeles the same or parallel to the direction of down in New York? That's kind of a more concise way of like talking about two different options.
Yeah, but like fucking, who thinks about that?
Well, we do. What do you mean? That's a good way to think about the topology of the Earth. If the direction of down is the same everywhere.
It just is. It just is, man.
Well, it's a yes or no question, right? Yeah. Is the direction of down parallel everywhere to every other direction of down?
Hold on, first of all, do you think time is the same?
What do you do for work? Smoke crack?
Maybe.
Hello?
Yeah, you said you complained about us not talking about the topic of the room, but then it doesn't seem like you're answering any of
I'm just
our
saying you
questions.
can't bitch about fucking having a conversation. I'm sitting here fucking trying to have one, dude, and fucking bitch out, dude.
Is that what you call a conversation?
Yeah,
Can't bitch
simple
out, bro.
question. Is the direction of down parallel everywhere or not?
I would think, dude. Probably not. I don't know. I'd say no. I would say no.
Yeah, I would too. But Timbo might say yes. So there's an example of where we differ.
Yeah, and then you'd say, why do you think that verticals are different in different parts of the world? Like, what makes you think that?
Can somebody translate what you just said?
This room might be a little bit too high of a level for you or for your state of mind.
I'm just
So
saying, I do have a.
yeah, I could talk about it
If you guys
simpler.
want to if you guys want to try it, fucking try it.
Sure. So here's a simplification of what we're asking. Like, if, you know what a plumb bob is? You hold a heavy weight on a string, and that helps you point to straight down. If you hold a plumb bob in Los Angeles and it points to straight down, and then you go over, and your friend is holding a plumb bob in New York City.
This is a true north. Like
It might no, it might you might have to end up listening to the whole sentence, but go ahead.
I stop right now.
Oh, okay, I'll finish the sentence. So, and if your friend is in New York and he's holding a plumb bob, which is a weight on a string, the question is, as you're holding those two plumb bobs, are they pointing the same direction or are they not pointing the same direction? That's what
First
we're
question:
talking about.
What is a plumb bob?
It's a heavy object tied to a string, and the idea is it can show you the exact direction of down.
Okay.
So if you have one of those in New York,
what's my elevation?
It's irrelevant.
Right. Third question is this: how many plumb bobs do I have?
2, one in New York and one in Los Angeles.
I would say if I got 1 and 2, I think that sounds pretty flat right there.
I'm asking if they are pointing the same direction.
It sounds like it's yeah. It sounds it the way you just said it right there. It sounds flat.
Yeah, if they're pointing the same direction, it would be flat. If they're pointing different directions, they wouldn't be.
It sounds flat, but it's not though. Not though.
How do you get through life?
I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, well, I agree that it's not, but you may have to say something a little bit more if you're going to try and convince somebody.
What do you mean? It's just not. You guys,
right?
Man,
so
I'll tell
it's
you
just not is an interesting claim.
People are they're out there fucking like, they want these giant explanations of like why something is not what it is, but it's like it is what it is, but it be what it be.
Right, but then some people are curious about life and curious about the world around us, and we want to know why.
I fuck with aliens, dude. Should be fucking. Why is it? Aliens are fucking flat Earth, dude. What are you talking here?
No, there are no aliens. There are no creatures from other planets.
Man, don't say that, man.
Well, why not? It's true.
My ex-wife was an alien, dude.
She may have been an odd person, but she wasn't from another planet.
Whether she was a boy or a girl, dude, I'm not fucking judging her.
What?
Type shit.
I agree. I don't judge people whether if they're female or if they're male. It's good to be equitable to both sexes.
Yeah.
Did your ex-wife have a dick?
I don't know, dude. Fucking didn't find it.
No. Well, she didn't have a dick, then she's probably a woman, right?
Shit, fucking. What do you guys fucking think? Oh my gosh. My bad, dude. I fucking almost almost lost my mustache there for a second.
on her dick.
I didn't say that. Fucking gay.
Jack, you're the one fucking women with dicks.
You said it first, dude. Faggot.
Yeah, I'm the one that brought
That's
it up,
gay,
right?
gayer than how that.
Honestly, I don't even care how gay you guys are, dude. How do you come from fucking find your own sexuality to fucking? What were you saying before, dude? Sorry, I forgot. You said a fucking
Verticals, are they the same?
flat Earth, flat feet.
You're the one that's gay. You love balls so much, you're a globe earther.
Flat Earth, flat feet, dude. Fucking beats, dude. Do you guys fuck with beats? I'm not talking about Beats by Dre. I'm talking about fucking.
Wait, you've
off
got
the
flat
fucking
feet?
Earth.
You got flat feet?
I think I like to say they're kind of flat.
Are your parents related?
I mean, they look like fucking
Brother and sister?
I'm just saying, like, if you were to draw it, dude, if you were to
Yeah.
fucking like imagine
Yeah,
it,
like first cousins.
it's fucking like a
Like a really
Tom
short
and Jerry.
family tree, right?
Well, Tom and Jerry's going on those feet.
Is the back of
Definitely,
your head
brother.
flat too?
But yeah,
It is.
yeah, we got a little subject right there. Go on. What was the one guy saying, dude?
I said
You said
definitely, brother.
how much you said something about how many fucking Gigatrons make one Tron?
How many bongs did you have, dude?
I don't know, man. No, people they say this, man. They
Didn't
say
you just
fucking
finish work? Like,
this and
how
that
are
with
you this?
science, dude. I mean,
How are
fucking
you this fucked
what
up
we
as you
are,
just
dude?
finished
Are we
work?
fracking, dude? We freaking or fracking or what, dude? Who's out here fricking? I bet a fucking good couple of you guys out there fricking.
Fracking is dirty, bro.
I bet you guys are fucking out here fucking fricking a little bit. But who's fucking out here fracking? Mm-hmm.
Your parents still together?
I don't know.
His
Not
two
yet.
brain cells aren't. He's got two to rub together, but
How many
they're
fricks
too
have
far
you
enough.
fracked?
Shut the frick
I
up.
gotta,
All
I gotta
right.
stop being mean, man.
I honestly, dude, I have two things to say about you guys. First of all, two things. First of all, it ain't flat, dude. You guys are gay. That's it, dude.
Did you come up with that all by yourself?
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Is our friend gone?
Let's hope so.
Yeah. All right, step up, step up. Who believes the Earth is a globe? Evan, I haven't seen you in here before.
Yeah, I'm new. I've been listening to you guys on YouTube quite a while, but I'm new to Discord. I'm not actually new to
okay.
Discord. I'm new to Flat Earth Discord, but I'm a
Yeah.
flat.
Did you ever listen to our old YouTube as well from our main channel?
I don't know. Maybe. When was that?
Well, we were flipping around. So we've been in politics for maybe 2 years now. So before that, we used to do all our lives from the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord home server.
Yeah, I definitely did list some back then. I used to follow FED
Oh
for a
yeah,
while. So that's where I found 24/7. Now this is the only place I go now.
yeah.
You guys are at the
I
top
was
of that.
gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, do you still go to FED or?
No, no, nobody. You guys' standard is just second to none. Nowhere else I should go.
Yeah, there's a lot of smart people in this channel. I don't
Yeah, I'm
really get
kind of
into
blown
the
away.
yeah, I don't really get into the technical stuff, but some of the guys are really good at it.
Yeah,
No, a bit only
that's
because I've
no
been
doubt.
doing it for a while, but you know, I just like chatting to people.
Yeah, it seems like every topic that comes up, somebody's an expert in. Kind of blows me away.
Yeah, it's been a long time. You learn a lot. You know, like I have it on most days at work. I just have my headphones on and work away. Have it on in the background. You know, you get people like Indio and AI and Drace and you know, DJ is our resident uh, refraction expert. You know, like all those guys listen to for hours.
Yeah, I'm a truck driver, so I drive at night, about 12 hours a night,
Oh, how
and
good's that? Yeah,
this is my main go-to here. You
yeah,
guys
it's
keep
like a
me,
podcast. Yeah,
yeah. You guys keep me entertained pretty much every night. I I don't, on the past ones, I'll scroll through the dead air, but I usually don't miss much on this place. I pretty much know all you guys by now, I think.
YouTube channel lately is basically like picks out all the good combos that happen from 24/7 and posts them.
Yeah, it's to me it's fascinating to listen to. I like uh, I like when the newbies come in. They have no idea of what they just walked into. and then to see, and then to see them faced with the reality and what decision they're going to make. It's just it's must listen to for me. I think it's great.
It makes you think about every topic kind of in the same way too, right? Like you just become very critical, like about everything. You go, well, okay, well, even other subjects. I go, well, how do I actually know that? Maybe I don't know that.
Yeah, that's for sure. It does help you think skeptically and critically. Uh, yeah, really has deepened my thoughts a lot listening to this.
It frees you in the sense of being okay with what you don't know. That was a big one for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's it.
definitely. Most people's stumbling blocks seem to be they need a replacement and just can't give them that.
Well, it's also they'd rather argue about something they've been told than actually say, huh, maybe I was tricked. You know, because they don't want to be that person that was tricked. You know, because they go, if I was tricked, I was dumb, right? But they don't want to be the dumb person. But that's not right. It's the whole world's been tricked. So we were all dumb, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shame in that. Like, I don't know. It's weird to see people argue about refraction that can bend like 400 feet. You know, it's like, what in the world reality are you living in?
I'll be back. Nice to meet you, Kevin.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hi all. I'm a feather and I'm retarded. Duh. Hi all. I'm a feather and I'm retarded. Duh. Hi all. I'm a feather and I'm retarded. Duh. Hi all. I'm a feather and I'm retarded. Duh. Hi all. I'm a feather and I'm retarded. Duh.
See you in 2 days, idiot.
You beat me to it.
Do y'all really believe in like flat Earth and shit?
Yep.
You're a flat earther.
Right.
What made you become like an actual flat earther?
Measures flat.
Yeah, but what evidence made you realize like, oh, the Earth's not actually fucking round? Like, my world just like broke.
Why do you still believe in a globe, Todd? It's like
I do.
2026, bro.
I mean,
Yeah,
I need to
why?
see. I need to see some evidence that makes me like the Earth to become flat. You know.
Yeah, I'd like to see some evidence that makes it like a sphere, you know?
So we just both believe what we're told.
No. You
So
believe
what?
what you're told. I believe what I've gone out and checked.
So you've checked that the Earth is flat.
Well, I was checking to see if it was a ball, Todd, and it failed.
Hmm.
So that's the
So why don't
problem.
we just go up
A
to
lot of the
space
flat
and like see
earthers,
if they're right?
a lot of the flat earthers actually go out to check for the curvature that's supposed to be there, because other flat earthers have said there's no curvature, and naturally our instinct is piss off, you idiot. I'm going to check it for myself. So we do, and we find out that there's no curvature, and then we're slightly embarrassed about it, and we get over it, and we realize it's flat, and then we tell other people.
Hmm. What if you measured wrong? Why don't you just check again?
Well, they do check again. They do check what they've done. They do check and see if other factors have been influencing their answers or results, I should say.
Oh. Hmm.
So why is it you believe you live on a ball? You're just happy with what you were told at school.
I believe the Bible says somewhere that God made the earth round. So that's why I assume.
Nowhere in the Bible does it say the
That's why I
earth was
said I
made round.
heard. I never said I know. I just
No.
assume.
Nowhere in the Bible does it say that earth was made round.
Well, you're a Christian, correct?
Yeah. But I'm not a flat earther because of Christianity. I'm a flat earther because it's measured as flat.
Hmm.
My religion has nothing to do with it.
That's good. So what if the earth is flat? What's the big deal of promoting it? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying why spend all your time like talking about it, you know? Do you feel like there's like a big cover up coming up?
Dude, I go to work 8 hours a day. I'm not in here all the time. If I could get paid to do this, oh shit yeah, I'd be in here a lot more often. Especially if the pay was greater than where I go to work.
Wait, why
There's a
work
few
when
others
you
that probably do
can?
the same.
Why would you work when there's a migrant living in fucking Perth making double your money on fucking welfare benefits all day? Some Indian. Why can't you do that? Why can't you do that?
Because I'm middle-aged, white, and I'm an Australian.
You
Those
sound
three
young to
things
me. You
tick
don't
the wrong
sound my
box.
age. What?
Those three boxes, when you tick them, don't worry about getting any handouts from the government.
So what do you have to be like get welfare? Like I'm white, but I'm Muslim. Like would that count?
Oh, you could probably try some religious bullshit. I don't know.
Okay. But so do you believe there's a cover up to make the Earth flat, or like to say the Earth is not
No.
flat?
There's no cover up. You can go outside and have a look for yourself. It's hidden in plain sight.
But why would all world governments say that it's round? Like why would they all collaborate
The
on
governments don't. Governments are a collection of people. Governments don't say that it's round. Your school teacher says it's round. Their school's teacher said it's round. And because they're either too lazy or too busy to check it out, They just go, oh, well, I was told it was round. I'm happy with that. On my merry way. They don't check it out. So because we've got multiple generations in a row all taught the same thing, that's what they believe. No one's ever took a step back and said, hang on a minute, let's check this shit out.
Okay,
Until now.
so
That's why you're in here. Because for some reason, you've looked at it and gone, hang on a minute, something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. You're like Neo at the start of the Matrix. You know something's incorrect, you just don't know what it is.
yeah, you're fucking based, bro.
Yeah, I get that.
Wait, so what's the scientific evidence behind, like, they told us it's flat, or they told us the Earth is round and it's fake? Like, what? I know you said the curvature of the Earth, but what else? Like, what can I Google and be like,
Well,
yo,
check
the
this
Earth?
out. You asked for scientific evidence. This is not a question of science. This is a question of geometry.
Or yeah, like, what's the geometry question I can type in Google that the Earth is actually flat?
Well,
I showed you
have a
3
look
good tests.
in the side chat. Yeah, there's a couple of laser tests. So you've also got to remember, it's not just the fact that you're told Earth is round. You're told it's a very specific diameter, radius, circumference. They give us all those numbers. So
The
we
numbers
can
don't add
use
up?
that. We can use that to calculate how far the horizon should be. And then you can go out into the real world and go, right, I've calculated the horizon should be at X distance. Let's go out in the real world and test that shit out. That's it.
Oh. So why does school lie to us? I thought school's supposed to be a place to make us smart.
No, school is not there to make you smart.
I agree.
School
I
is
want to
there.
drop out soon because they hate white people like me. They failed me because I was white.
No, they look. School's there to make you just smart enough to do work and not smart enough to get anywhere else.
I agree. I want to be fucking like a plumber or some shit, my own hours, and fucking. I would hate to be
Cool.
working for a boss.
That's all right. Go and get yourself a trade. So you'll need to get a trade first, and once you've got that, set yourself up a business, get your business license and all that going, and happy days.
Oh, that's W. Wait, so
Make it sound easy, but the trade by itself, most trades are 4 years to start off with.
you're gonna live the 4 years anyway. You might as well do it. It's better than being like a wage slave, you know, paying. Because I would hate to fucking be like working a 9 to 5 and my boss yells at me, like my wife cucks me for like some immigrant that just came here. I would hate doing that. I don't understand how the men have not like rebelled and shit. Especially y'all. I'm not no hate to Australia or nothing, but if I were fucking paying 50% taxes and like my wife didn't love me anymore, I don't know how y'all would deal with it.
Well, yeah, you probably don't want to go looking up statistics and shit about things like that. You won't like the answers.
Like, what's the issue? Like, y'all don't have enough workers or something? Like, why do y'all need infinite immigrants like Indians and Chinese? I don't understand it.
It's not the people that are doing that, it's the government. So this is how it works. If you've got one man that gets paid whatever he gets paid, if you take $500 off of him and give it to 4 people that don't work, or 5 people that don't work, you've got 1 person that's pissed off that won't vote for you, and now you've got 5 that are quite happy and will vote for you.
Yeah, but that's just fucking retarded.
It's all about votes, mate. That's all it is. It's all about
Why
the
don't they
political
fucking
system.
form an effective government? Like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck sat down and was like, yo, why don't we import unlimited Indians and fucking ruin my home country? That sounds like a fucking great idea, nigga. Like, who the fuck is being like
Hey,
that?
hold up. Hey, no more N-bombs, dude.
Oh,
If you
my
do
bad,
that,
my bad.
they'll fucking ban you.
My bad. But who the fuck was like, yo, let's import unlimited immigrants into fucking Australia? Like, that would be great
Well,
for
how's
our
this? It's not just here. It's not just Australia. It's everywhere. United States, UK, Canada, Australia.
Yeah, who the fuck thought that was
It's
a good idea?
everywhere. The whole purpose of it is to crash the system. So it's overloaded. and everyone will get pissed off with it, and they'll start fighting, and they go to war. They remove a lot of people. The rich get rich. The poor get dead, and fucking everyone resets, and off they go again. It's just a game. It's been going on for hundreds of fucking years. Welcome to noticing it.
Well, yeah, but people, I assume the rich would die in a true war, correct?
Fuck no, they're not getting involved. They're making money off the guns and all the bullshit getting sold and swapped in between. There's a documentary. What is it? JFK to 9/11, a rich man's trick. Type that into YouTube, I think it is. JFK to 9/11, a rich man's trick. And have a look at all the higher end people that were benefiting from all the evil doings between those years. Very cool documentary, and it'll open your eyes up. You think flat Earth is hardcore? There's some more nastier shit out there than just being lied to.
Wait, so do you hate the actual Indian people, or do you just hate the government importing the Indians?
I don't hate anyone. I dislike a few people because some of them are just bloody idiots. But to hate someone, no. Indian people have never done anything to me for me to hate them. And some of them, they cook some really fucking gnarly food, and I like eating that stuff. It's the government that's the problem here, not the people. And the funny part
Is
is,
it
you
both
could go and
parties,
talk
or
to
is it just like
90%.
the Liberal Party?
You could go and talk to 90% of the Australians. They don't hate Chinese. They don't hate Indians. They don't hate anyone. And it's not a particular party. If you have a look at all of the politics across the world, it's all called left-wing, right-wing politics. Pro tip, it's the same friggin' bird.
You watch that documentary, read the book The Art of War, learn about divide and conquer, learn about the bigger picture of what's at hand.
Yeah. But
Still
this is
caught
good
up
and
in this
all, but
politics and all this race and stuff, man. You're still caught up in it, you know?
what's sitting on this? I'm not saying y'all do this, but what's sitting on Discord all day and talking about going to do to actually stop it?
I'm not in here all day. I already
I'm not
told you I
saying
work
you
8
are. I'm
hours a day,
saying
bro.
to the people that do that, like, what good does it if you just talk about it all day and do jack shit about it? That's the same as effectively doing nothing at all.
You're learning from it.
That's
Like,
true.
You know, what did that question accomplish? You know what I'm saying? It's everybody's just living their life, man. But for anything to happen, people need to be aware, right?
Yeah. So what's the solution? We can't vote them out. Like, what should we do then?
Well, I'm pretty sure that the stuff I'm thinking is against TOS, so I can't say it. I'm sorry.
So a revolution, essentially, is what you're saying.
The real
What to go
solution
round?
is for you to learn how to, you know, the means to take care of yourself and take care of your family, and preferably learn to do it, you know, off the land, or at least be capable and know how to do it and supplement a lot of stuff. And you know, if you get that under control, man, you can provide for yourself, you can provide for your family. If you're doing well enough, you know, look out for your neighbor, you know.
Yeah.
Learn how the system works, learn how to grow food, preserve food, store food, learn how to filter water.
But isn't it more comfortable being like a wage slave, like a cuck? I feel like that's why so many people take that route. Like, they get free housing, they get like guaranteed benefits and shit, like 401k if they don't question the system. Like, isn't that an easier life for the vast majority of like common folk?
Can be taken away from them at any moment, can it not?
That's for what? I'm not experienced. Like, what can it be taken away for? Give me an example. Like, if you've worked
Food,
40
water,
years, what
shelter.
could...
If you're reliant
You're a
on
town slave.
something,
Go, Boogie. Sorry, mate.
I was just gonna say, if you're reliant on something, then you know you're not free. You know, you need to be as least reliant on anything as you can be. That's where freedom, that's where peace of mind, security comes from. and you might have a lot of money and you might be secure in this society that we have now, but all that can change. you know so if you also know how to live off the land, grow your food, preserve food, take care of stuff the old fashioned way, the stuff that we've not been taught as a society for many decades now, you know you need to learn how to do these things.
Yeah.
And you can still live comfortable in society, make all the money you want to, but I'm saying that's good stuff to know how to do.
Yeah. I'm a farmer, so I know how to grow food and like how to preserve it for
There you
long
go.
term. So that's good. But yeah,
But don't get caught up in all the politics and the
all like
race and
double
all the
dip.
hate and all that
Yeah,
shit,
all dumb
man. It's
shit.
it's all about divide and conquer. It's all about distracting you with dumb shit and keeping you angry at your neighbor, your brother, fucking anybody who disagrees with you. You just need to step back from all that.
Hmm.
Figure out who you are, what you're about, figure out what this place is, figure out the best way you can live here in peace and harmony and as prosperously as you can.
What country do you live in?
Me, I'm in the United
Yeah.
States.
Okay. You feel like both parties are a distraction?
Politics is nothing but a show, my friend.
It's already been determined?
By me, anyways.
So we shouldn't even vote in like local elections. Do you agree with that statement?
No, I don't agree with that statement. You should do whatever makes you feel comfortable and makes you feel productive. And I would argue if there's any voting that can make a difference in your direct life, it would be on the local level.
Okay. But like the federal presidential election, that's already rigged.
I don't care nothing for it. I don't believe in its
Doesn't
intrinsic.
affect you personally.
Well, no, I just believe it's a show. Believe it's.
The issue,
I believe it's not left up to choice.
the issue you've got, you can go and vote. I don't have a problem if you do or don't vote. But if you don't vote, you don't then get the right to lose your privilege to say, "Hey, I didn't vote for this clown." So if you don't vote, as soon as anyone mentions politics, if you are honest and fair income about it, you'd put your hand up and say, "Hey, I don't like politics. I don't like it that much that I didn't even bother voting." So you can just talk all you like about it and have a great day. You just remove yourself from the conversation completely. Like where I live, we actually get fined if we don't vote. So it sucks. I'd like to have my name removed off the electoral roll. Only because
who'd you vote
it is
for?
that much of an
Conservative
Huh?
What party did you vote for? Or forced to vote for?
Well, over here we've got independents. So here we've got Labor and Liberal. You've got what is it, Conservative or Republican and
Democrat.
Yeah, blue versus red team. Same over here.
Which
Blue
one's
versus red.
Yeah, which one's the better party? I know both for shit, but which is the slightly better one?
Okay. It's called left wing, right wing politics. It's the same bird. It doesn't matter who you vote for, it's all a show.
Well, who's the right wing party?
I don't even know anymore. The right's gone that far right that they've now come back around to the left. The left guys are in the middle. They've lost their original whole essence of what they were supposed to be. One was for the working man, and like basically, there's one was white collar, one was blue collar, and now it's just a shitstorm of stupidity. Like seriously, our prime minister, if he could demonstrate to me that he could tie his own shoes, I'd be impressed. Seriously, I'd actually be impressed. He's that much of a numpty. I don't go for politics, mate. I despise politicians.
They're retarded.
They don't do anything for me. If I could snap my fingers and politicians were just removed and go and placed somewhere else, I would not. Nothing in my life would change. Actually, what would change is I wouldn't have to listen to people going, I voted for Labor because my grandfather voted for Labor and his father before him voted for Labor. And I wouldn't have to listen to shit like that. Wouldn't have to worry about elections. Hours of my life would come back again.
Don't you have a king?
What's that, sorry?
Don't you have a king in Australia?
Yeah, me.
Thought it's Charles.
That's if you're into that kind of thing.
No, but legally he's your king, correct?
No, over here we've got a Governor General who is the King's representative in his absence.
So what the fuck does he do?
That's a really good question.
I thought he's like the king of England or like Canada and shit.
It might well be, but it doesn't affect me.
So why don't y'all become independent? You're still a subject of the British.
Correct. And that's the difference between our laws here in Australia and your laws there in the United States. When you guys had your big blow up with Britain and separated from them, your laws were written by the people for the people. Now, when Australia decided to become what it is, our laws were written by the British for the people. So, what do you think our laws are like in comparison to yours?
We have more freedom to say shit and do shit, but y'all are like.
Oh, we still do too.
Y'all get
Because most
imprisoned over dumb
of our
shit.
grubs hide down in Canberra, and well, they're too far away from me to care. So
Yeah, but y'all get imprisoned over like social media shit, which is pretty dumb.
no, not here. Well,
Really?
probably down in Victoria. I don't know. Batman, do they get upset with people over Facebook shit yet? I haven't seen anyone in Australia getting rounded up for it. Or heard of it. In the UK, they do. They get right uppity about it. But the cops don't carry guns over there, so you're pretty safe. I reckon that'd be funny. The cop would come up to me without a gun. Excuse me, sir. You got to come with me. I just point and laugh.
Wait, are guns legal in Australia?
As long as you're licensed, have the appropriate license, storage capabilities, and you're using it in the right place and time, yes, they are legal.
Because America, like I could, even in a liberal state, I can buy AR-15, 30 days later, just get it. No questions asked. Is it like that in Australia?
Over here, you can buy pretty much most firearms. There's only a couple you can't get. As long as you've got the applicable license, you can get them. So for me, I only do bench rest shooting, and I shoot on my parents' property. So what's that? Class A, Class B. And that says on my license, Class A, Class B. So in that, I can have any bolt action rifle. And for the bench rest shooting and sports shooting, that's only for 22.
Y'all can't have anything in Australia. Those are weak guns. Y'all can't
The
have like
difference is
fully
we
automatic.
don't waste bullets. We don't waste bullets. You don't get there and just go spray shit everywhere and hit and hope.
You don't have fully automatic assault rifles. Like
Why do I need to waste that many bullets, bro? One shot.
Fun. Hunting.
For fun.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. If making lots of loud noises and spraying lead everywhere is your definition of fun, hey, all good to you. I prefer shooting targets and proving me accuracy.
That's good too. But there's a war. What's the military going to use when you have fully automatic rifle? So you got to learn how to beat your
How
enemy.
to be ultra accurate. I think they'd pat me on the back because I do my job exceptionally efficiently. It got him, didn't it? I had to think about it.
Yeah, it's a shame that people aren't like you in Australia anymore. You're only like 25% of the population.
Me.
No, because now they're all like Indians and shit. They don't like. They're not cultural. Like you don't. They don't have the accent. They don't like shoot guns and shit. They just work all day and like the Indian.
No, it depends on where you live. I live out in the middle.
But if I go to like Sydney or like the big cities, like it's very different than probably where you live.
All cities, all bigger towns and cities are the same. You get clusters of all different races. And normally we do the same thing too. So if we were to live somewhere, you would try to find like persons. So it makes it easier for your family and whatnot. It's just human nature. Why would you want to live in the middle of people that you can't understand because they speak another language or whether they're another religion, whatever the excuse is? You don't go to somewhere that clashes with your likes. You want to be somewhere where people are similar to you, so you can get along with them, help them out, assimilate. It's a lot easier to do. So that's why you get whole areas in like Sydney, for example, where you got a lot of Indian people living, a lot of New Zealanders in some areas, Arabic areas, and yeah, everyone does it. It's not just them; it's everyone.
Do they have black
So
people in
yeah,
Australia?
There's no
no, we're all
such thing
pasty
as
white.
black people. The black
Yes,
people
we
doesn't
have
exist.
Aboriginal Australians here.
No, like, cause I live in, y'all know Baltimore City? The city in America, it's like 90% black people, like Africans, and it's very interesting being a white person there. Very violent. But they've started to civilize though, it's very nice.
It's only because you look for trouble.
No, cause they got proper education, they stopped arresting them for like dumb shit,
Have
so
you been there to that place? Have you been there?
I live near it. I've been to Baltimore City many times.
And you've seen black people?
It's 90% black people in the actual city of Baltimore.
All right. And that's in reference to white people in another side of the city.
No.
There's no. You're saying black people, white people.
Black
Because if
people are the majority in that city.
okay, but if there is black people, right?
Huh?
And if there was black people and then there is white people, where is all the gray people?
Isn't that you?
Isn't that yeah?
Cause you're
I'm just
gray.
saying.
Cause you're
I
gray.
mean, I'm just saying there is no such thing as black people or white people.
What are they supposed to be called then? Africans and Caucasians?
You missed
It's
it.
people.
You missed it, Jamesy.
I mean, because if there was white people and black people, there will be also gray people. But that's fine. That's my point.
Yeah. There's white
Oh, there
people
you
in the
go.
suburbs though.
When I went to the States, Maryland was one of the states I missed out on going to. I just missed the edge of it.
That's a good state, you know. Even though the black people, they're a little troublesome, I still like them though, since I've grown up around their, you know, how they act. So I couldn't imagine like a world without them. Like most of the world doesn't know black people, so it's kind
Oh
of a
my god.
shame, you know.
Oh my god.
But I guess black people are better than having like Indians all around you.
Oh my god.
You need to get out a bit more, kid. You'll probably actually find that white people are the minority. Remember how we were saying
Yeah,
about people
but where
living
I
in
live,
groups together? That's what you white fellas are doing.
yeah. Well, I live on a farm in rural Maryland, so I don't really know the world that much since I live on a farm.
What about the brown people? Not only black people, right? There's also brown people, no?
Like Indians?
I mean, like Puerto Ricans, you know? Mexicans.
I mean, they exist, but they're just kind of there. They don't really
What do you
do
mean they
much.
exist? There's freaking millions of them.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not just
but where I
existing. It's not
live,
like there's 10 of them and they're an endangered fucking species.
It's
I
like,
mean, yeah, they're
yeah.
really in like the South. They're not really where I live, but yeah, there's some in Baltimore City. But they speak Spanish. They fucking I don't know. I don't talk to them.
Have you ever had tacos in Baltimore?
No,
You don't eat tacos? Oh my god, you haven't been out a lot, huh?
I only go out once a week.
Oh, okay, I get it. The world is a very big place, my friend. It's very, very big. Just letting you know. There's a lot of people out there.
Hmm.
And
So have you ever been to
everywhere
any
I've
other
been,
countries?
go ahead.
I'm going to Quebec this summer, and I'm going to Sweden this Christmas.
And you've never ever been anywhere else before?
I've been to other states, but I've never been to other countries.
I've probably seen more of the United States than you have. You know that.
What states have you been to?
Back in 14, the only states I missed out on, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Maryland, New Jersey, and what's the other one? Delaware. The rest of them I drove through or stayed at.
I've been to
36 days,
Florida.
13,500 miles.
I've been to Florida, Pennsylvania, Maryland. Every state from Maryland to Florida, I've driven through.
Down the East Coast, yeah.
Yeah, but no, I don't see a reason to travel. I work 5 days out of the week, and the 2 days, one of them I travel, one of them I stay home. So I don't see a reason to
Matrix,
travel.
from what you just said, you've seen more of America than most Americans.
Most people. Correct.
Yeah, I've been in the summer. It's like Florida and to Philadelphia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people told me when I was over there, that I'd seen more of the United States than most people that live there. They reckoned it was absolutely crazy.
There's people in the U.S. that've never seen the ocean. You know that, right?
I do.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
people here like that. In some parts of the country, there's young kids that have never even seen rain.
Oh,
which I think is absolutely
that's a
crazy.
good one.
Have you ever seen a kangaroo?
Oh shit! Yeah, we ride them to school.
Really? Like horses?
No. You jump in their pouch. That's what the pouch is for. Jump in there, and the roo just doik doik doik, off they go.
Really? They're that
And
big?
they know where to go too.
They're freaking massive, dude.
Really?
The big red ones grow up to like 7 foot tall.
So you just hop in pouches and you ride to school though, like horses?
Yeah. Oh, not
How
like
do you
horses.
steer them? How do you steer them?
You don't. They're trained to take you to school. It's good. You don't have to worry. They just hop on down to school. You climb out, grab your little bag, off you go, and they just go and eat grass and shit out in the paddock.
So who trained them? The government, the shitty government that imports like immigrants, train the fucking kangaroos to take y'all to school, like buses.
I can't believe you actually fell for that, you sucker.
I know you're fucking
Oh,
with me, but yeah. But wait, could you fit in a kangaroo if you tried?
No, they're not
No.
that big.
What about a
even
little kid?
a real big one. No.
If you try to get in one of those pouches, they'll probably beat you to death by kicking your, I don't know, something. They'll be mad at you if you're trying to get in that pouch.
Only the males that do that. The females will most of the time, unless they're like family pets or some shit like that, they'll just up and bounce off, be on their merry way.
Yeah.
Every now and
bounce
then you'll
off.
get a buck that'll stand up to you, and yeah, if you get a big one, I don't advise you stand up to him, because what they'll do is they when you see them, like, they look like they're throwing punches. What they're actually trying to do is grab hold of you. So think Muay Thai kickboxing, where they grab and lock behind your neck, and then they knee you in the guts. Where kangaroos don't do that. They lean back on their tail, lift their legs up, and push down and push you backwards. And they've got some pretty sharp claws. When they kick, they are just brute force and ignorance. So they're trying to grab hold of you so they can kick you in the guts, and they will open you up like a can of peas, boy. So do not mess with them.
Yeah. Favorite Tekken character was always Roger. Got to watch out for the wind up punches.
Yeah, even our nice cute animals are dangerous.
I heard there's like desert foxes that like they ate a baby alive and the mother got arrested, but she was deemed innocent. What's that called?
Oh, that was Chamberlain.
Yeah, what's the animal
That was years
called?
ago. That was in it. Dingo.
A dingo. Can you pet them?
Can you pat them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a dog. You could train them, but yeah, I wouldn't bother. Like, some people have. They normally cross them with cattle dogs and things like that. And you get these mongrel
You like
bred
trying to have
things.
a coyote as a pet?
Yeah. At the end of the day, they are a wild animal. And if nature does its normal flip, and you just happen to catch him on a bad day, how unlucky for you. Like any decent sized dog that bites you, it's gonna hurt.
Do they have Jews in Australia?
So that what?
Jews, like Israel.
Juice, yeah, they have apple juice, orange juice, like
Jews, like the
pineapple
Jewish
juice.
race.
What flavor do you
Israel,
like?
like Israel, the Judaism.
Oh no,
following.
Israel is a different country though. Israel is like it's in another part of the world.
Being
They
that
don't have
Australia
Israel in.
is
Do they
being
have
that
Jews
Australia.
in
Yeah, hey
Australia?
Xander, like you don't. I don't know if you're trying to get yourself banned or not, but don't please. We
No,
have
like,
people of
'cause they have a lot of
Xander.
synagogues in
Xander,
Baltimore.
check it out. Australia being multicultural, we have people from all across the world, all different races, all different religions. That's it.
Okay, I was
They also
asking.
have black people, as you call them, right?
Yeah.
And white people, as you call them, and brown people, and yellow people, and all the colors peoples that.
Everyone. Yep.
Yeah.
It's like someone's got a bag of
everything,
Skittles
everyone.
and kicked the bastard across the floor.
Yeah, Chinese people. They have Hispanics. All kinds of people. Also, a lot of people that believe that they live upside down too.
No, we don't. Not upside down. I don't do upside down.
Some believe it.
Yeah, they're silly.
I
They probably think they live on a
remember
globe
coming into
also.
this. I remember coming to this topic, and some of the Australians will have like upside down profiles. Have you ever seen that? Australians
Yes.
doing that? They will have their profile, and it will be upside down, like they're standing
Yep.
on. They're like, what's with that? Yeah, well, I'm from Australia, mate. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've got a couple of memes, Australia memes. For when
Do y'all
people
play
say
rugby
silly
in
things.
Australia?
When I was at school, I used to.
What position?
Flanker. So I was really quick. I could brick people.
Loose said
So
prop.
rugby union, I was flanker, and league, I was hooker.
I was a loose head prop.
And in soccer, or football as other people call it, I was right fullback. Next question.
I love how I went from flat Earth to rugby in like 20 minutes.
You what? Oh, here. Yeah, that's random.
So this is truly 24/7.
Yep. These guys have been recording this well before I turned up on the scene. I think someone said there's like recordings that go back for 10 years.
Wait, so this is recording live now?
Correct. Wave
On
hi there,
what?
Mum.
What
Hi,
is-
Mum. There you go, on YouTube, bro.
Oh.
What, you're all embarrassed now?
Also, you can say hi to your future children and your future self as well. Maybe you hear yourself in, I don't know, 20 years from now in a recording. Or your grandchildren will hear you having this conversation 20 years from now, something like that, you know?
There's 12 people watching right now on
Yep.
YouTube.
I wouldn't upset some of those 12.
It's all in the ether now. Recorded
Huh.
forever.
Now he's got quiet, got nothing to say.
No,
Fancy
it's
that.
just it's unique that people live stream this.
They apparently years ago, they used to get a lot of death threats and all sorts of random weird shit, and that was one of the reasons for recording. So if something bad did happen, or someone said something really stupid, they could go back to the recording and go, "Yes, that was said. No, that wasn't said." It's just to protect everyone, basically.
Why can't they just ban them normally? Like if all y'all heard me say
Okay.
something like
Well,
offensive.
no. Check it out. If I was to ban you right now, right, just because I
Uh-huh.
felt like it, and then you went to the where are we? We're in politics. If you went to the top-notch guys in politics, this clown just banned me for no reason. We can actually go back and check it out and go, oh look, he did get yeeted for no reason, and I'd probably get a stern talking to, and told don't do that again. That's it. That's what it's for. It's for everyone's protection. Or if you did
Wait,
do
so you're a
something
mod.
stupid, so let's just say you did do something stupid and I expunged you, and then you went and cried about it, they come and hit us up, we just take a clip out, send the clip to them, and they go, oh, look, he did get yeeted because of he said something that was TOS worthy or whatever reason.
So you're a mod.
Yep.
It doesn't say it though.
It doesn't have to.
Oh, it does say you are one. Wait, so I thought you can only ban me from this like little chat, not the whole server.
That's correct. I don't go into other chats anyway, so if I had magical, mystical powers in the other channels, they'd be absolutely useless. Be a waste of time having it. We get more than enough of deviants and misfits and anything else that you want to call them come into this channel. We don't have to go hunting for them
How many people get banned per day?
per day. My record is 7 in an hour.
So yesterday, or like
Yes,
today,
I
how
only
many
had
people
one.
got banned? Really?
Yeah, I've only done one earlier on today and one yesterday. I might have been 2 yesterday. Can't remember. But we have reoffenders. So when I ban someone, they only stay banned for 2 days. So we get clowns that'll come back in, do something stupid, get banned, and they come back in 2 days, do the same thing again. Just complete morons. There's nothing we can do for them. So I just get to practice my banning skills to see how quick I can do it. That's all it is. Some people are cool. They come in here like you, having a chat. You say something silly, I ask you not to do it, and you go, oh yeah, no worries. Whereas we get other people, oh don't do that, mate. You'll get booted, and they will just say it straight away within the next 3 seconds, and it's like, huh? I don't get it. But anyways,
So they get unbanned in 2 days. They can just come back.
yep, they just can't come into this channel.
Can you see if I've been banned before?
Well, I don't really care. If you've been banned before, you've been banned for whatever reason it was.
I just want to see if you had the ability to do that.
I could probably go and look it up. There is a channel where all the information's stored, but I'm not going to go scrolling through it. I've got better things to do. Like listen to people cope in here about how they think they live on a ball with no evidence. So have you looked at the laser test in the side chat yet while you were yapping? Or do you know what they're actually doing? I've got a couple of little
I'm
cartoons to show you.
scrolling Instagram Reels.
You're scrolling Instagram Reels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look here. Laser. So we'll make it nice and easy for you. I've got some basic pictures for you to look at so you can go, oh, that's what's going on. So with these laser tests that has been most awesomely posted up by Boogie Woods, what they're actually doing, here's cartoon number 1. You looking in the side chat or are you still scrolling?
Yeah.
In the side chat?
Curvature, distance, graph.
Excellent. That's what they're doing. So they get the laser, which is the straight one. They shoot the laser, and they're looking for drop. So if we're on a ball, it should drop away. Too simple, eh? That's all it is. But what happens? That's what they expect to see. That's what they go out looking for. Now, this is where it gets interesting. They get this next one. Loading, loading, loading. And bingo. That's what they get. Now, funny part is they also get another one, and I'll post that up too. I'm so proud of my drawings, eh? I can't draw for shit, so these come out good. See how the laser in this one's got a slight kick at the end of it? And it ramps up? We also get those. So we get the middle one, we get the bottom one, but we don't ever get any of the laser bending downwards. No one's got any video, any photos of it. But basically, the goal is go out, we're looking for the first one, shoot the laser, expecting to see what the drop is. We check it, both the ground and the laser, same distance. Now, we've also got, I'll load the next one up, because it's got a mad chart on it, so you can look shit up. That one there. That there is how much drop there should be at given distances. So at 10 miles, there should be a 66-foot drop. So where these guys are shooting lasers, I think one of those laser tests, let's scroll back up there. Oh, that's the one with lots of tests on it. I think one of them was 20, there you go, 21 miles. So let's scroll down to our chart again. What's 20 miles? 20 miles, 266 feet. There you go. That's a big drop, isn't
Yeah.
it? So that's what the guys are checking out for, man. So when they say drop over distance, that's what they're talking about. So the distance is over that straight laser. So they'll measure out 10 miles or 20 miles or 30 miles. We've got the government and universities. I think it was it Dayton University? It's on my other page. I'll have to go look for it. They did the Hawaiian Islands, 92 miles. But they were testing for other things. The difference in refractive effects between different laser types. So, which was interesting. But yeah, they hit their target at 92 miles. So it's 147 kilometers, which is pretty cool stuff. There's also the military use them for targeting. Now the military boys don't normally mess about; they like to hit things so they can blow them up. So if lasers didn't work and lasers did all this weird shit that some of the Globers tell us what lasers do, I find it hard to believe the military lads would be using anything laser related. But they do. There's laser guidance, laser targeting systems. So these things must be accurate.
We'll have to research, but I'll definitely consider your curvature. Definitely.
Or lack thereof.
Or yeah,
But
like
I'll tell you something to make you feel better. Check this out. I can't snap my fingers and make you into a flat earther. It doesn't work like that. I can show you all this cool stuff. You still won't get it. You will get it when you go out and check it out for yourself. That's when you'll
I have to
understand it.
research. I have to do it myself.
No,
Reading
not
about it doesn't
research.
make me.
Not
What?
research. Not research. Actual testing. That's when it clicks into gear. When all the research will click together, you'll go, "Oh shit, it is flat." And you'll probably sit there doing laps around your lounge room, or you'll be in here abusing us because we never told you sooner. I don't know what you'll do. Everyone reacts differently. It's called cognitive dissonance. It's actually entertaining sometimes watching people have meltdowns.
Hmm.
So if you feel all weird about it, the reason you'll feel weird about it is because at school you were taught a data set. That data set was you live on a ball, that ball flies through space. Now, your brain knows that balls have curvature. Now, when you go out and test this, your measurements are going to show that there is no curvature. And that's where your brain is going to come to a screaming halt. All the cogs are going to go the wrong way, and they're going to explode like someone throwing a spanner into a gear set. It's just going to explode. And you're going to feel super weird because you were taught something, and now you've seen something that breaks what you were taught. And that's called cognitive dissonance. You've got two data sets. Both of them are logically sound, but they clash with each other.
I saw a picture of a boat and windmills, and they were on the ocean, and they said the curvature of the Earth has made the boat appear to have like it's dropped. So my question is, what's your opinion on that, saying that curvature never drops?
Curvature never drops. If you have a look at the ground's still horizontal. A lot of that drop is just due to perspective and angular resolution. So every single optic, so your eyes, binoculars, cameras, telescopes, everything has got a limitation on how far it can see. So your eyes are good to resolve something that is, now what is it? 18 inches at, what is it, 18 inches at 1 mile? Yeah, I think it's 18 inches at 1 mile. So if you've got a book or something that's 18 inches square at 1 mile, you won't be able to resolve what it is or to focus on it properly. So the actual angle for your eyes is 0.02. So anything that's smaller than that angle, non-resolvable. Every single optic has its own limitation depending on the size of the lens. So your eye's about 5 millimeters. So if you go something that's double, then you have to redo the formula, work out what the new angular resolution size is. There's a fancy word term they use, and I always forget it. I've probably been told 100 times. Was it Rayleigh criterion, coefficient of extinction? Did I get it right? It's something like that. But anyways, you get this number and it gives you an angle. And as soon as you go below that, image is non-resolvable. So what happens is when you're standing at the beach watching a ship sailing away, when it's up close, it makes a large angle. Actually, I've got a little picture somewhere. Shit, where did I put it? So you can have a better understanding of, there we go, that one. So we see in angles, that's just how, who's feedback? Yeah, we see in angles. So if you have a look at the very bottom picture that I just posted up, that's you standing up the left-hand end, nice and skinny, not like me, I'd take up half the left-hand side. The yellow line is your horizontal line of vision. The white line is the angle down to the water where the boat touches the water. Purple one's the top of the boat. So they generate two angles. One from the bottom to your eye line, one from your eye line to the top. Now, when you take into consideration now a thing called perspective, as things get further away, they appear to get smaller, yeah?
Yeah, I see.
Excellent. We know what perspective is. That's great. Hey, we've had mad arguments about people not knowing what it is. Seriously, it's crazy. Anyways, things appear to get smaller as they get further away. They don't actually get smaller, as we know, they just appear to. Now, because it appears to get smaller, those angles, the top one and the bottom one, will also get smaller. Agree?
Of course.
Excellent. So, which one do you think is going to get smallest first? The bottom one or the top one? Or which one do you think will hit 0.02 first? The bottom one or the top one?
The white line.
The bottom one. Yep, 100%. Because that's exactly what happens. Now, because it is going to be the smallest first, that's going to be the zone that's going to be non-resolvable first. That's why ships appear to disappear bottom up. Well, that's one of the many factors. You've also got weather conditions, hot days, cold water, cold days, hot water, just all random shit like that. Fog. There's umpteen reasons why you can't see infinitely, and you can't anyways. Even if you had perfect crystal clear day, absolutely no anything in the air, it's a day of perfection. Even with the best of the best equipment, you're going to cap it out at about, I think, just under 300 mile. Between 270 and 300 mile. That's it.
But an average is more like 10 to 20 miles.
Correct, yeah. That's why we tell people that. It's true. You get a lot of people go, well, if the earth was flat, you should be able to see to China. And there's always some stupid thing, or you should be able to see the Eiffel Tower. Insert your favourite tall object.
So how, let's say, like, I believe this, I'm an adult, like, how am I supposed to tell a woman on a date, like, that I
You
believe
don't.
that the earth is flat without sounding crazy?
I would offer you some very peaceful advice. Don't.
So when we're raising our kids, like, I can't bring that up. Like, am I supposed to let my
No.
kid be raised with a lie?
No, that's just not first date material.
Okay, so like fifth date material.
Well, it all depends on how you bring it up. Like, make sure it comes up on the news or somewhere. Conspiratard has been doing this, and he's been stacking guns or something freaking stupid, non-related. And then you could just say, "Oh, I looked into that conspiracy shit ages ago. I thought it was a joke," and see what her reaction is. If she goes, "Oh yeah, I've looked into flat Earth stuff too, and it's freaking awesome," you can go, "High five, awesome chick, we're getting married." Or if she goes, "Oh man, flat earthers are gay," well, that's a you problem. It's not going to affect my life, kid. But no, pro tip, don't be mentioning shit like that on your first date. Shut up and let her talk the whole time. Sheilas love talking about themselves.
Yeah, that's relatable. Well, I can't. There's no women around me, unfortunately.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
I live on a farm. The nearest person's 5 miles away.
You're lucky we're on Discord, boy. Oh, yes. But anyways, have you got any other FE questions? There's plenty of people here to help you.
I mean, I don't know. I'll have to research more. I don't even know about the normal, like the rounder. So I'll have to.
Hold on. Well, there's 90% of the problem. Let's have a look. Are you in our home base? One mutual server in here. I am going to send you a link if you want to do some research. Invite to server. We have got this mad server. So see how you're in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel right now? We actually have a full server dedicated to 24/7 Flat Earth. So I'm going to send you a link to it, and you can jump in there in your own time. And we've got a section down the bottom called additional information. Where am I looking?
Because some strange reason, if you try to Google search this stuff, you won't find any of this.
Excellent. So I've just sent you a was it DM, PM? I don't know what they're called anymore. A message. That is the link to our mad home base. And as you can see, there's nearly 30,000 members there. So she's up pretty solid bit of gear. But anyways, if you go in there, just start at the top, read the welcome channel, scroll on down. It will give you light instructions on what to do and how to do it. And you can go from there. But yeah, there's quite a few terabytes of data in there, so yeah, take your time. Don't try to research everything in one night. I can assure you now, you will not sleep. Yeah, small doses, you'll fry yourself if you try to take too much in at once. But other than that, mate, yeah, check shit out for yourself. If you're unsure about anything, pop back in, question the guys. I'm pretty sure there's heaps of them to help you out. You got Roots here, Kingsley's here, Flat Earth Judge. If you can get Batman out of his cave, Boogie's here. There's heaps of other epic FE guys that'll help you out. But yeah, if you have any questions, queries, don't be scared to ask, man.
Appreciate it.
No, cool. Holy shit, he just disappeared.
What was that guy's name?
Xander.
Cool. Thanks.
He's been in before. Yeah, I think it was one of the ones I've yeeted. Got a long list.
Yeah, he specifically asked if you could tell if he has been yeeted. That was an unusual question.
I know. I'm pretty sure I have railed him once before. I think he came in once before with a whole heap of them that were all just idiots, and I just went to town on them. And it's interesting when you get them by themselves. I've even noticed that in real life. When you get a group of people, they're all tough. You get them by themselves and have a chat to them, and yeah, they're your best mate. Anyone else notice that?
Yeah, they're not worried about the social pressure, the what others might think aspect, which is such a weak way for people to be different around different people. Fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, at least to an extent. I mean, you read the room and there's certain environments, but like you're always yourself, right?
That's it. Now, did you guys hear my claim stacker song? For all it, I couldn't help myself. There was a claim stacker on this morning. Whilst Timbo was trying to talk, was just stacking claims. And I thought, you know what? I've got to do a song. So, you know the song London Bridge is Falling Down, the nursery rhyme? It's to that tune. I couldn't help myself. It's funny as. Where is it? Copy link.
Nice.
I was waiting for Professor Triangle to drop in so I could play it for him. He'll cack himself laughing. Oh, who we got in here? Hero Strato. Welcome. Let's see if I can get this thing to work. Hey. Oh, what? I don't want to join the same channel as you. I want you to get yourself in here now. No, they must have stole it. They're using it. Oh. Bad luck. No music. Sorry, guys. We'll have to wait till later.
Matrix, I'm a truck driver. I think you've seen as much as countries as I have. U.S.
I actually enjoyed myself cruising around the States. That was good fun. Got to drink lots of beers, drive around everywhere. I'll tell you, the one that shocked me the most, and you guys will probably understand why. Roswell, New Mexico. Now, we've all seen movies. Every single time you see a movie that's got that town in it, all you ever see is a busted ass diner or a fuel station. That's it. I go to that city. It was a city, not a pissy little one stop shop thing. It was freaking huge. That shocked the socks off me. I was not ready for that. I was expecting the typical 1960s diner, and don't get me wrong, like for those that haven't been to the States, yes, they still have them in some of the little outback towns. There is like little diners and shit that look like that someone's just picked it up from the 60s and chucked it down yesterday. They still have them and they're awesome. But anyways, I was expecting what you see in the movies, naturally. I get over there and it's like, oh yeah, we're the number one place for growing beans or potatoes or whatever the friggin' hell it was. We're also the number 2 in the country for doing this. There was a whole list of things, and that's without all their alien landing bullshit stuff. So, yeah, that was a bit of an eye opener. That was very interesting. I had a good laugh at that. But I think the one thing that topped it right off, going to Tombstone. That is if you're a country fan, everyone's seen the movie Tombstone. Rolled into Tombstone, Arizona. That was shit hot. And my helicopter flight over the Grand Canyon. That was my really, other than meeting all the cool dudes that I've been chatting to for years online. Yeah, those couple of events were awesome.
Man, I've been to Vegas a bunch of times, but every time I've tried to go see the Grand Canyon, I fucking never make it. The closest I've got is 30 kilometers away.
Oh shit! Now I'll tell you how to fix that. Get online and pre-book your helicopter ride over the Grand Canyon. And then when you do drive down there, you're like, oh shit, man, I've already bought my ticket.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't like flying.
Helicopter flights are not like plane flights. You don't get that blasted back in your seat feeling. They're like super smooth, dude.
Yeah, for me, it's not the blasted back. I like that part. I like taking off. It's like I don't know, up and down.
Helicopters don't do that.
No?
You don't
Okay.
like when you're flying and you get that sudden drop. I hate those too. I reckon if that happens one day, I'm probably going to rip a seat off its hinges because I really don't like that shit. The helicopter didn't do that. So the up and down was super smooth. That's what I loved about it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it.
Yeah, I used to have to fly for work down to South Australia or Adelaide and then up to a place called Roxby Downs. And the big flight from Sydney down was cool, or Newcastle down was cool. And then we'd get this pissy little plane from, as like a 30-seater, from Adelaide up to Roxby Downs. And the smaller planes get knocked around a little bit more. And one day there, we had this shit-house weather. It was all cloudy and just messed up. And the plane was bouncing around like a yo-yo. And one of the workmates sitting beside me, he loves that shit when it's bouncing around like that. I don't. And I spent half of the trip hanging on to the seat in front of me to stabilise myself. And he's like, what is going on here? And I said, look, I'll put it to you like this in plain English. I'm not going to turn big and fucking green, but I am going to rip this seat off its hinges if this keeps happening. And like half the plane cracked up laughing. Oh, man, it was just one of those flights where you get off it and you're like, I nearly kissed the ground. Like, wow. The only other flight I ever had, which was a bit of an eye opener. You know how when you've been on a decent sized flight, not the shitty little ones, and they land, okay, everyone, take your belts off, grab your shit, get off, and normally the pilot or captain is standing up the front to greet people on the way out. Thank you very much for flying, blah blah blah, ABC flights. Well, anyways, flew from Adelaide back to Sydney, and I think Adelaide, yeah, Adelaide back to Sydney, and Sydney there was these mad winds blowing, these mad crosswinds. Anyways, on our third attempt at landing, old mate just said, stuff it, I'm putting it down. And we landed, and the plane tilted. And I looked out the window, and I watched the tip of the wing miss the ground by about 2 inches. And then the plane rocked back the other way, and the other side wasn't far off it. And fair dinkum, I reckon I near shit myself, eh?
Jesus.
It was
Yeah.
a rough landing. And at the end, when we all grabbed our shit and marched out, that cockpit door didn't even open. I wanted to thank him for getting us on the fucking ground, but that door didn't open, eh? I reckon he probably shut himself too. That's why he didn't come out.
Yeah.
But nah, that was pretty nasty weather actually. It's a wonder they didn't send us up to bloody Brisbane or spin us back around to Melbourne. That's what they normally do if they can't land.
Yeah, I really, really don't like flying, but I would fucking love to steal a plane and fly it myself.
How's this for a laugh? When I was working over at the jail, I was having a chat to the inmates there, and some of them are very open about some of the dumb shit they've done. Others are not so. Whether the guilt has finally set in and they understand. But anyways, one young chap there was telling us he was in a low security jail, and he broke out, and he did Harry U-bolt to the nearest airport because it was only probably, I don't know, 3 mile away. So they didn't know he was gone, and he stole a plane. He actually got it up in the air, flew round and round in circles for 45 minutes. And the silly part is, he didn't realise he was flying around in circles. Actually landed only 15 minutes away, crash landed 15 minutes away from where he took off from. Now, the stupid part is, he could have flown from where he was, landed in Sydney. Like, he could have got quite a long ways away. But anyways, he crash landed, busted his face up, busted his shoulder up, got out of the plane, did a runner, stole a vehicle, except the vehicle he stole was a mine site vehicle and actually had GPS tracking in it. That's how they caught him. He went down the street, went in somewhere. I don't know where he got money from, whether someone had left their wallet in the car or whatever. He drove to another town, went inside to get into a shop and to get some food. And when he come back out, there was a undercover patrol car parked next to him. And he said he walked outside, he looked at the car, he walked over to his car, opened the door, and then it clicked. He realised what had happened, and they basically tapped him on the shoulder. He's only a weedy little fella, and they tapped him on the shoulder and said, "Come here, idiot." And he just went, "Yeah, no worries, guys. Can I take me food?" And he ended up getting. He said he only had maybe 3 or 4 weeks to go before he was getting released, and he ended up getting back in for another 5 years.
Oh
For
my
being a
god.
dumbass.
So
Yeah,
stupid.
well, he was a product of the system. Since he was, what did he say? Since he turned 18, and he was 40, 46, 47 when I'd spoken to him. He said he's only been out of jail since he was 18. He's been out for nearly 3 years. He doesn't know
Holy
what it's like
shit.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they almost like get sketched out to get out and they want to stay in.
Yeah, they do. You've got to be careful with some of the guys because they have no friends, they have no family, they've got nothing on the outside. So when they're just about time to be released, they will actually assault somebody to get chucked back in
More
longer.
time. Huh.
Yeah, quite
Crazy.
common thing.
Oh, it's fucking wild. I'm actually trying to buy a plane right now. It's called an ultralight, and you don't need a fucking
Yep.
license to fly it.
Little Rotax engines in them. Yep, they're
Yeah,
cool fun.
440 Cowie. Yeah.
Yep, good fun. Yeah, one of my mates has got one of them. I haven't been up in it, but yeah. Anyways, we'll leave that alone. I just think he's a bit of a nutter, even crazier than me.
How many seats were them all?
The ultralights, some of them have got 2-seaters. They're basically a hang glider with a prop stuck to the back of it.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I could do that one.
Some have got little singles. Some are single seats. Some are dual seats, like one front, one back. It all depends.
Yeah, I gotta have. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it'd probably be an absolute hoot, but he's a friggin' idiot. He'd probably try to do loop the loops or some shit in it. You know, that's just not me. And that whole dropping bit, being that they're so light, gust of wind going the wrong way, and next thing you bounce, and I'd lay an egg. That wouldn't be funny. If I was meant to fly to bloody feathers. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to squash. I'll catch us all later on, and hopefully some Glober is in here having a meltdown how we don't believe what he believes. But anyways, guys, peace. I'll catch you later.
Cheers, buddy.
Demetrius. I think I'm gonna bounce too. About nap time. But y'all have a good night. Peace.
Cheers, man.
See ya.
Hey, so you guys are flat earthers, right?
That's what the title says.
Yeah, I'm making sure you guys are here. I have an argument as to why the Earth isn't flat.
Well, let's hear it.
Okay, so it's going to come in the form of modus ponens. Premise one: if there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica during December, then the Robotham flat Earth model is false. Premise two: there is a 24-hour sun in December. Conclusion: the Robotham flat Earth model is false.
So your idea is look to the sky to figure out what we're standing on. Am I getting that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, well, my
So which
opinion.
premise do you reject?
That's stupid, in my opinion.
Okay, well, I can tell you why it's not stupid. I hear a lot of flat earthers say that observing the sky doesn't tell you the shape of the earth, but that's clearly false if we acknowledge that the shape of the ground we're on affects what the sky looks like. So, for example, on a globe, if one person is standing on the North Pole and the other person standing on the South Pole, right? Those two individuals are inverted from each other, right? So their skies would be inverted. Whereas on a flat Earth, that should not be the case. And so that's just one of many examples of how the shape of your ground is actually going to affect the look of your sky. So that's why looking at the sky can help you infer the shape of the Earth, as far as I understand. But
Yeah,
if
you
you
assume a
disagree, you could
ball.
tell me about it.
You're assuming it's a ball in the first place, so you can't do that. We measure the ground flat, so your whole argument is bunk.
Wait, you think that the argument just assumes the Earth is a globe? Is that what you think the argument is saying? It's like premise one: if we assume the Earth is a globe, then the Earth is a globe. Premise two: we assume the Earth is a globe. Conclusion: the Earth is a globe. Like, that's what you got? Because that's not what was said. What I did say, however, is only if we are observing a 24-hour sun during December in Antarctica, then we are on a globe, right? And
No,
if you
we're
want
not.
a defense, for premise one, then I could give you that.
Why don't you just measure what you're standing on? It's so much easier.
I don't need to, because this is sufficient.
You don't need to, and so let's complicate things and look into the sky, which has nothing to do with what we're standing on, instead of just simply measuring the ground. Like, that's...
I actually think that's more complicated. You're acting like we're measuring a small object, but the Earth is titanically large, so I don't know why you're acting like that's a simpler observation. There's a lot of factors that need to be accounted for when making a determination on, the very, very subtle curve of the Earth. We're talking about a matter of inches over an entire mile, right? You really think that that's something that's pragmatically simpler to perform measurements on, rather than something as simple as observing whether or not the sun is up for 24 hours? Because obviously, like, on a flat Earth, you agree, there shouldn't be a 24-hour sun in the South Pole, right?
I'm not making any claims. I'm telling you we measure the Earth flat. Period.
Okay, if you don't agree that there shouldn't be, then I'll make the case for it. But it's kind of sad that you're not taking that view, because it is pretty obvious. But here we go. So if the sun is carouseling above the flat Earth, right? The way that I see the attempt of describing time zones is that the sun is variably rotating around the center.
again, kind of like a carousel, right? And if this is the case, then when standing in the south on a flat earth just means away from north. So like standing on an edge, right? When you look up, you should expect to see the sun as it passes over you, but once it's on the opposite edge, you should not be able to see it, right? And if you think you should be able
Who
to
said
see
that?
it,
Who
then it
said that?
raises the question of one
Yeah, but
more thing, and then I'll pass it.
straw man. You're straw manning us.
Okay. I don't know how I strawmanned anything if you didn't share a view, so.
Well, you're telling me of how I think the model should be.
No, I'm talking about how you could try to reconcile a sun on a flat earth.
Well, you can do whatever you want. I don't really care, but that's not my view.
Wait, so you don't have the view that the sun exists?
No, just whatever the sun is doing, it's doing it above a flat earth. Whether you see it in two places or one or whatever it's doing.
Yeah, so you do acknowledge it exists, and that whatever it has to do it over a flat surface, right?
Whatever the sun is doing, it's definitely doing it over a flat surface, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so then you're on the same page. And what I'm saying is there are entailments of that. There are certain things that are and are not possible for the sun to do over the flat surface.
You don't know
Okay.
that. You don't know that.
Well, sorry to break it to you, but I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, okay. Would you say that there are certain things that it is impossible for the sun to do over a globe?
I really don't care. I never made that claim.
Wait. Why are you not answering the question? It seems like you know that there are things that could be impossible.
It's a stupid question.
No, it's not. I'll tell you why the question is obviously not stupid. What the question will show is that, first off, the honest answer will be yes coming from you. And it'll show that, yeah, you can understand how, given the geometry of a globe and it rotating around a sun, that there are certain observations that would be expected on that hypothesis, right? Even if you don't know the details, there's just certain things that you know can and cannot happen with the with the earth revolving around the sun.
No, that's not true.
Oh, so we could just get anything. All things are just as expected. So like there being, like a square shaped sun in the sky, that's just like expected on the globe earth model.
Your 24-hour sun in Antarctica is happening above a flat earth. Period.
Wait. Can you answer my question though?
What was your question?
Yeah, on a globe earth, should we expect to see a 24-hour sun in California?
I don't know and I don't care.
Wow, that's just dishonest. The answer is obviously not. Because the physical geometry of the globe would be blocking the sun. So obviously the geometry of the planet we're on is going to affect how the sun appears to us. Like, I don't know why you're not just honest and engaging with that.
Model when they claim refraction? Like, we're not watching the sun set, it's actually refracted image. It's not the actual sun. So that could happen anywhere.
Okay, so you want to say something like the sun is being refracted, right?
I never claimed anything about the sun. I said whatever it's doing it over a flat earth. Period.
Yeah,
Because
but there's entailments of that, right?
We
Because
know that because we measure the ground flat.
yeah, but there's entailments of there being a sun over a flat plane. Certain geometries are and are not possible. Like, for example, if the sun is hovering over us, right, what we would not see is that the sun. Okay, I'm going to turn that better. What the fuck? Which one was that? I think that was dank spicy. Okay. So, as I was saying, if the sun is hovering above us on a flat surface, What will not happen is that it's traveling at 15 degrees per hour in the sky equally. What would happen is that as it travels right above you, it'll go faster and faster. And
How do
as
you
it
know
keeps
that? How do you
traveling,
know
it'll,
that?
because of geometry.
Okay, well, show me some evidence for your claim.
Yeah, so you understand how if you draw a straight line above you, right, and then you draw another line aimed 30 degrees from that straight line above you, right, and then you draw a third line that's 30 more degrees, right, that the third line will be much, much longer than the second line. In fact, there's an exponential growth in the length of the line. And that's because if the sun is hovering above us, right, and it's moving in a straight line, it's just forming parabolic triangles.
How do you know it's moving in a straight line?
Oh, because if it's not moving in a straight line, then two observers should be seeing opposing effects of the sun. So for it not to be moving in a straight line, it would have to change its vertical height. So if it's like moving around me, like in an arc, then to someone else, right, as the sun is arcing down away from me, it should be like getting closer and expanding towards them. But
You're
the sun
saying two
isn't ever
observers
changing
should
size
see
for
the
them.
same thing?
What?
You're saying two observers should see the same thing.
No. What I said
Or
is two
opposing.
observers should not see the sun changing in size, right? However, on your model of it moving up and down, it would have to change in size because if it's moving up and down, then it's getting closer or further from us.
What
However,
model?
that's
What
not what we
model?
see. A
What's this
model where
model?
the sun moves vertically up and down, because that's the only model where the sun wouldn't be traveling in a straight line above us.
I don't have no model. Why are you saying I have a model?
It's the idea that you just proposed of what if it's not moving in a straight line? And I'm
An
telling you the
idea
entailment of
like
that.
imagine? You want me to imagine? Is that what you're asking me?
Okay, so all I'm doing is pointing out that it has to move in a straight line. Do you track this?
I really don't care. All I'm pointing out is we measure the ground flat. Why
Okay,
are
so
you,
to be
why,
clear,
what don't you get
okay,
about
so
that?
to be clear, you do agree that it has to move in a straight line above us. Otherwise, it would have the problem of
I never
expanding and
agreed.
contracting in the sky.
No, I never agreed to that.
Okay, then let me explain it to you and stop trying to run away when I do. Okay, so the reason that it would expand and contract if it was moving up and down is because then the sun is getting further and closer to you. Okay,
Are
and
you
if
saying
the
it's
sun,
moving up and down?
excuse me,
Now you're saying it's moving up and down?
no, you said, what if it's not moving in a straight line? And by
I said, how
definition,
do
for
you
it,
know? I said, how do you know it's moving in a straight
yeah,
line?
and yes, and I'm explaining that if it's not moving in a straight line, then we would see X. We don't see X, therefore it's not moving in a straight line. Modus tollens.
We don't see lots of shit. You can stand on a beach next to your friend, and the sun will come on the water to your feet, to each of you,
And
and you won't see each other's beam. Like it does all sorts of weird.
what was
That's
the
why we
point
don't
of
make
you
any
saying
claims.
that? Was that just like,
Because we don't make any claims. It does weird stuff.
it's not about what claims you make. I'm just eliminating certain possibilities. You understand? I'm making the claim that it does move in a straight line. You said why, and I pointed out why it has to move in a straight line.
Oh my god. I really don't care.
Okay, so you're just running away because I'm pointing out
No, I'm not
how
running
easy this
away.
is to
I don't
demonstrate.
care. I already told you, whatever the sun is doing, it's doing it over a flat earth. Period.
Yeah, and when it's doing something over a flat earth, there are certain things that it can and cannot do over a flat
Does
surface.
who? You say that?
Yes, I am
Okay,
saying that.
well, you're stupid.
I'm amazed that you're tracking that. Oh, okay, wow, that was a good argument. Anyways, so if you're saying that the sun is doing something over a flat earth, there are certain things that are and are not possible due to the geometry of earth in respect to the sun up above. So
Cool
if
story,
we're
bro. Cool story.
Again, good argument. Yeah, saying cool story doesn't change what I'm saying. It's kind of embarrassing that you have like no actual
I don't
substantive
really care
response.
what you're saying. What part don't you get about that? I really could care less what you're blabbing on about.
Okay, so you just don't care about the facts. You're just like emotional. That's why you're a flat earther.
I gave you the facts. The Earth is measured flat. We measure it that way. You're the one who's running
Wait.
away
You
from
gave me the facts about whether or
You need
not
to go to the
the
sky.
sun
You need to go
has
to
certain
space. You need to go
expectations on the
over
flat
here. You
Earth.
need to go over there. You need to run anywhere but to the measurements of Earth. That's what you
Were
have
you
to do.
giving me the facts when you said you don't care about, the fact that the sun can't rotate for 24 hours on a flat Earth? In the South Pole during December specifically.
What? I never said that. I never made any claims. You're the only one here making stupid claims.
No, you are the one that's making the claim that the flat
No,
Earth is perfectly
no,
compatible with the sun revolving
that's a lie. That's a
in
lie.
the sky. Okay, so you're agnostic on whether it's compatible with
You're a
that.
liar.
Okay, I'll retract what I said, but I just want to be clear. I'll only retract it if you say you're agnostic on whether a flat Earth allows for a sun to be in the sky for 24 hours during December in the South Pole. Is that your view?
I'm not. I never said anything of the sort. You're the only one who's made
I'm
any claim.
asking you a question. Are you agnostic on whether a sun can be in the sky for 24 hours in Antarctica? Are you agnostic on it? Are you? What the fuck? Why'd you go quiet? Where'd you go, man?
This combo doesn't amuse me. You're boring.
Wow, you're running away from the question. Okay, you know what? I'll answer for you since you're just too scared to answer. So if you said, yes, I am agnostic, then you'd just be saying that you're agnostic on whether the Earth is flat. Because indeed,
Cool story,
there's a
bro.
24-hour sun in the South Pole, right? However, if you say you're not agnostic, then you are making the positive statement that, yeah, the 24-hour sun in the South Pole is compatible with the flat Earth. You understand? So pick your poison, essentially.
Okay, Pacino. How far
Man, flat
do
earthers
I
are just
have to
like so
go
embarrassing.
across water before you won't see my mirror flash? Tell me that.
I don't know why you think that these derail tactics are going to work. I'm just going to wait for
I'm
you
not
to tell
derailing.
me
I'm not gonna.
if you think that the sun is compatible on a flat Earth rotating for 24 hours in Antarctica on December.
See, you have to run away from the questions,
I
don't you?
have to run away from the
Anything but the
question that you
measurements,
asked to
right?
dodge my question.
Anything
Yeah,
but
I
the
guess.
measurements, right? Anything but the measurements.
Oh, really? Anything but the measurement of the sun being up for 24 hours for 3 days in a row, as was recorded on multiple live streams, including by flat earthers? Amazing.
And no flat earthers care about that.
Yeah, I agree that flat earthers don't care about the thing that totally debunks their model, which is why they're so scared to engage with it. Amazing. So, are you going to answer whether or not a 24-hour sun is compatible with a flat earth? Because guess what? If you say no, then you admit that flat earth doesn't work. If you say yes, then you're acknowledging that you do believe it works, right? And then you have to
This
engage
gotcha you
with
think
whether or
you
not it
have
actually does
is
work.
never gonna work. Ever.
What's not going to work?
This gotcha that you think you have. You just look totally
It's not a
idiotic.
gotcha, bro. It's literally just me trying to ask if you think that the fucking sun can rotate for 24 hours in the sky on a flat earth.
And you're too stupid to understand my response. I've answered
No, I
you about
perfectly
10
understand
times.
your
You're
response.
too
Your
stupid to
response is,
understand.
I'm going to say something that's not an answer to the question because I'm scared. Like, that's literally all you're saying. I perfectly understand that.
Full story,
And I'm
bro.
just going
Full
to keep
story.
asking it until you, like,
Keep your
man
stuff
up.
to yourself.
Dude, flat earthers are so weak. Dude, this is why everyone laughs at you guys. Because when someone actually confronts you with something so basic, like the 24-hour sun in the South Pole, you're just like, I don't want to answer. I'm not engaging with this. Oh, grr. Okay. Do you think that it would be a problem for the flat Earth if there's a 24-hour sun? I'm not engaging with this. Do you think that a fucking 24-hour sun works on a flat Earth? I'm not engaging with this, bro. Jesus Christ, you're pathetic.
Cool story, bro.
Man, flat earthers are like the laughing stock of the town. This is why everyone thinks you guys are absolute fucking losers. And you always will be. You're just like genetically low IQ morons. See ya.
What's up, guys? What's up? What's up?
Hello? Hello, flat earthers. Peanuts, peanuts. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Peanuts. Peanuts.
Damn, this place used to be bumping.
Man, quick question for you guys. You. Okay.